Okay, okay. Can you guys see me? Is this alright? Is this working, guys? Give me one in the chat if you can hear me. One in the chat if the image is okay, if you can hear me as well. One's in the chat, guys. One's in the chat. Your channel. Yes, live is okay. So this should be alright. What's up? What's up, Vince? How are you, bro? Vince, where are you from, dude? 111. Okay, nice, nice. So I think people are just tuning in right now. Let me copy this link and post this into Discord as well. So if I go to YouTube, your channel, okay, channel. Let me copy the link of this live so people can join as well. One, okay, nice, nice. Okay, let me put this on Discord as well. Discord, guys, if you're not in our Discord already, what are you doing? I really don't know what you're doing. Let me move this just in case I have something. Okay, general. Okay, let me post this in Discord as well. Hello everyone, at everyone. We are live at everyone. Let's send this now, like this, and this should be good. Let me close Discord as well. Quit Discord. Quit NVIDIA as well. Nice. Now let's get into today's video, guys. Live, what's up, Andy? Hello, but after watching your live stream, I somehow get this micro recommendation every time, Alto. I'm not subscribed to your channel. Hi-yo, hello, Toshimchi. Well, why are you not subscribed? I'm asking you. iRock, hello. I'm here. Hello, Andy. Ultra Abdu, I agree. Okay, just try out today how to start project from scratch, like program. Playing's okay. Joe, what's up? Hey, what's hour in Romania? It's 4 p.m. What are you doing today? We'll see. By the way, I read the number of subscribers increased like crazy. Yes, Toshimichi. Yes, I can see your VS Code, but I can't hear. I can see your browser. Okay, let me turn this music down a little bit, just like this. Should be good. Okay, can we make a tabulator? I don't know what that is. Hey, CPP, hello dude, welcome to the stream. TTT, hello Tebo, hello Ectoplasm, welcome to the stream, guys. Bernard, Yamaha, welcome. NIH, hello dude, hello guys, welcome to the stream. So let's install Tailwind until so we can give people a little bit more time to join the stream as well. So we'll install Tailwind, not like this. I'll go into a new incognito one, like this. Hello guys, hello to everyone. Thank you so much for coming every single day in the stream. I really appreciate this, guys. Thank you so much. So Tailwind with Next.js. Yo Bilka, hello. Make Airbnb. We've done Airbnb already, I think. We're not doing any more sites like that because they'll ban me for phishing. Settings. Okay, start up default browser, search engine, Google. Okay, my engine changed to Yahoo search, so I'm gonna go back and let's start installing Tailwind with Next.js, right? So let me go here with a new incognito tab. Nice, I love this song. Let's go. Sup boy, hello Dev Talan, an idiot sandwich, hello dude. Where do you get good assets photos from internet? From the internet, Anjay, Pradep, make Airbnb. No. So hey, hello. I don't know what's your name, Canadian guy with a cartoon image. We need to low-key sites idea. Yes, dribble, maybe dribble. Yes, for sure. But first, let's install next Tailwind with Next.js. Let's import this and let's install this first. I'll go to Tailwind to install this. npm project like this. Let's open this. Nice. I'll go here, npx, this will be stream 15, and let's go to dribble as well. Dribble, and let's find something nice to build, guys, right? So we have something like a modern navbar, right? Until you guys find a nice looking website, we are gonna do a navbar sorting. You are so disciplined. Thanks, dude. Okay. Can you make a site like Pokemon Showdown? We'll see. So first, let's go ahead and build something new. I'm not sure why. What? Food landing page, maybe landing page. Something like, let's see, something we can do as well. So we don't have, we don't need images like this one. Why not? Let's build a navbar so I can have material for YouTube as well. So it'll be the navbar. Okay. Let's build a modern looking navbar. But I think I'm gonna do that at the end, or what do you guys think? Because I'd like to do this navbar only with React, not Next.js, you know. So what if we install React, right? And do it with React first? What do you guys think? Make a navbar. If I look for a navbar, let's go. So navbar, navigation, like this. Okay, let's go, guys. We are so many. Thank you guys so much. Your time Elmao, what? Maybe dribble. Okay, what are yours? So no, I've done the thumbnail already. Can you make site? Okay, sandwich, that's kind of boring, not gonna lie. Okay, sorry, Marlon in English but in Japanese. Marlon in English but in Japanese Maron. Okay, what's up? I'm back. Hello, spaghetti. Okay, what was that? So navigation, yeah. Navigation. Okay, should we build simple navigation? I want something simple so we can have it for YouTube as well, and then we'll go ahead and build something that you guys want. So we'll have a navigation, and then we'll go and build later on. So navigation. Navbar. If I look for navbar, navbar, like this. Let's go, guys. Hello Red Hot, welcome to the stream. Can you build Spotify clone? Dude, we've done this already. Look at my past live streams. To be is not the place screen tag. No. Let me go to dribble. Okay, let's go. I'll have dribble from here, but now let's see cd into the project. So I mean, I'm not sure if we're gonna do this anymore, so let's go ahead. He has already built Spotify. Yes, we already built Spotify. Let me make this bigger. Nice. And it's really a really nice project, so go ahead and look that up. Guys. Okay, navbar. If I go ahead and look on Google, navbar, modern navbar, let's see, modern navbar, something like this. Images, let's see, images, and we'll build something like this. Let's see, guys, let's see, modern looking navbar. You know what, I don't think they will ban you, because Clever Programming did a lot of that type of models. But did they do it like exactly the same thing? Because they say it's phishing. Okay, if you go to Clever Programming, let's see, YouTube. I'm not sure if they copied it exactly the same. Clever Programming, Amazon.
Before we
okay, they have an ad. Let's look for a navbar. Navbar. Where can I find a nice looking navbar, guys? Let me know. Navbar designs. Ooh, he did actually. Oh yeah, he did actually. He did actually create it like that. But they're doing the payment section, everything as well. So I'm still afraid. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to make. Yeah, but they have like different look. They have like a lot of different ideas. Not only clones. We are doing only clones. So no, sorry, guys. Bachelor degree? No, I don't have a bachelor degree. I don't. But I'm going to uni. So let's build, for example, images. Are these from a YouTube? Are these from a YouTube video? In the bootstrap? No, I don't think. Why don't we build something like this, maybe? Okay, how about building a new project with a new design? It will be better. What do you think, guys? Yes. Which software do you need to install to this? Next.js for now, but we'll go ahead and use only React for this one, and then we'll build something nice with Next.js as well. So should we build like something like this? What do you guys think? I'm really not sure what to build. Maybe something like this. Ooh, this one looks good. Where's this bootstrap dash? Accept. Lead UI design. Save images. Let's save this up, and we'll do something like this, guys. Yeah, let's do something like this, similar to this. So I'll go ahead and install Tailwind with Next.js. Let me first move this out of the way, and let's start this live stream, because we did not really start until now. So I want to get this clip into my YouTube video, and we'll use that for the people on YouTube as well, so they have a tutorial as well. So I'll move this here. I'll have it in my left side, in my other video, in my other screen, and we'll go ahead and create some word side. Yeah, for sure. So we'll build this navbar thing, and then we'll build everything you want, guys. So new window. Okay, let this be an incognito window, incognito, just like this, and we'll build an incredible navbar for you guys. So I mean, people in the chat, guys, do you want to see how I build a navbar as well, or is this boring for you? What do you guys think? So we'll install React. So let me create another folder as well. Clever Programmers channel on, and you'll find it. Yeah, but it's different. It's different. They have other kind of videos as well. Or should we build this outside of YouTube? Should I build these navbars outside YouTube? I don't know. Let's build it now. So I'll say navbar. I'll name this navbar. Navbar with routing, for sure. We'll add routing after, so I'll name this navbar YouTube. Nice. Now let's drag this here. Now let me open this incognito page. Okay, so I think we're done. I'll go ahead and build this up, and I won't really read the comments that much, you know, but yeah, we'll go ahead and build this navbar up. After the navbar, build a dribble column, for sure. So let's go, guys. So to build this navbar, we'll go to next. We'll go ahead and install React with Tailwind, because we are going to use Tailwind for this project, and React.js as well. Okay, so let me turn this music a little bit down, just like this. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and install React with Tailwind. I'm gonna say install React with Tailwind CSS. So Tailwind CSS, it's a CSS framework, so we're gonna use that. Let's open the terminal. I'm gonna copy the first line of code like this. I'm gonna paste this in, and this should be called navbar, just like this. Press enter, and let's wait for this to install. It'll take a little bit, right? Guess who's here? It's me, Mr. Quack. Hello dude, welcome to the chat. Yes, Kippy, that's my real name. After this is installed, we'll say cd into navbar and we'll continue. Hey Mr. Quack, what's up? What's up Blue? Julie, Chris, hello, T, hey. Guys, thank you so much for watching every single day. It's just insane. He's gonna focus on YouTube video, so not much chat interaction, guys. Yeah, don't worry, I'll reply now when I can. Nice, let's wait for this to install. Good, let's go. Yeah. Would we play music even if it's only small YouTube? Would you play music even if it's only a small YouTube, small volume? Yes, for sure. Okay, so let's wait for this to install. And here will be the first cut probably. Hey, Force, hello. Okay, I think now it's done. Let's wait a little bit more. React is just takes so much time to load. Yo, what's up? Hello. So I think we are done in 3, 2, 1, bam, nice. Okay, now that the project is installed, now that React is installed, we can say cd into the navbar, cd navbar like this, and let's copy the next line of code. This is to install Tailwind CSS into our project. So I'll press enter, and you get here you get instructions here as well, where you have to install where you have to install this, so in the terminal, and this one for example in the tailwind.config.js and so on. But let's focus on the next step now. So let's copy this one, I'll paste this here just like this, and the next thing, configure your template paths. So to use Tailwind, we'll have to copy this and paste this inside the folder that React created, and go to tailwind.config.js. So tailwind.config.js, let's Control B to close the sidebar, and let's close the terminal as well. We'll copy everything, we'll select everything, we'll delete this, and we'll paste what we've copied from here. Let's save this. Now let's open the sidebar again, and the next step is to add this Tailwind styling into the index.css, so we can use Tailwind stylings. So we'll go to source, we'll go to public, we'll go to the, where is it, styles. Actually in React is just index.css, so let's go to index.css. So in the source and index.css, let's Control B this, and at the top we'll have this, so Tailwind base, components and utilities, right? And now let's copy the last line of code, copy this, let's open the terminal, and I'll say npm run start and enter, and now this will open in localhost 3000. Okay, let's wait for this to install. And now this let's go to localhost 3000, let's wait for this to load up because it did not load here. Nice, and now we have the basic boilerplate of the React app, right? So let's open the sidebar again, this one, and let's start designing our navbar. I'm gonna say Control B. Let's close index.css and Tailwind, and let's open again this sidebar. So we want to go into app.js. So here we are gonna build our navbars. So they'll be probably just header. We have the header. Control B, app.js. Okay. Yeah. So we can delete all this stuff. So the header. Bam. Save. And now we have a blank page, right? So let's create a div right here. So the first navbar, this will be the first navbar. We'll have like 5 navbars. So let's do it like this. We want to use components. This is just gonna be like how to create a navbar, right? So we'll have multiple navbars in the same app.js file. We won't have multiple components for this. So I'll say navbar1, navbar 1, and this is gonna be our navbar 1, like this. Save. So inside we're gonna write the code for navbar 1. I'll change the background color of this app to black. So in Tailwind CSS, to change the color of the background, you only have to say bg and then black, so the color. I have this really nice extension. When you hover over this, it will give the plain CSS styling. So if you want to install this, just go to extensions and install Tailwind CSS IntelliSense. It's called Tailwind CSS IntelliSense, and it has 2 million downloads. Okay, so use this. Let me close this now, and yeah, so when you hover over this, you get this. Okay, the plain CSS. Now let's go inside the navbar, and if I save in app.js and refresh, bg black. Okay, this did not work because the height is not full, so we have to say here height, for example screen, like this, and save. This height screen means height 100 viewport height, right? So now let's style our first navbar. We'll go ahead and create first a div, right, with a height and a width. So the height should be like 10, like I'll say to use, no, so I'll say like 20, like this. Save. And the bg should be white. Let me change the music really fast. So I'll go here. Where is it? My bad, guys. Laid back. Let me go to popular. Let me change this volume. Okay, so let's continue. Now that we have this height and bg white, let's save, and we have our basic sizing of the navbar right here. Let's give some padding to the top. So I'll say padding to the top of 12 and save. Instead of padding, I'm gonna say margin and save. Margin to the top. Okay. Yes. I'll say, let me see. We'll have to create another div and move this inside. Save it like this. Save it like this. And we'll say padding to the top. So where should we move this? So let me say margin to the top 12. Okay, yeah, I'll move this other top. Save. Margin top, let's say 20 maybe. Save. Padding. Okay, so padding, my bad. Padding to the top 20. Okay, so this is our navbar, guys. Let me get my design that I have right here, and on the left we'll have the logo, and on the right side we'll have a button with overview, pages, resources, docs, and buy now. So let me download a logo. So I'll say logo on Google, and let me get a nice image. Guys, this is like I'll cut this part right now so we can talk. Why not using NPM? Okay. Which software need? Okay. Has using React? Okay. Why do you use incognito browser? I don't know. I never actually learned JavaScript. Okay. Node.js and PM. Yes. Any good ways to start learning? Yes. This stream. I go to shower. Be right back. Okay, dude. Salute. Hello, Elixir. Ro. Welcome to the stream, dude. Why not? Okay. Lol. Mr. Quackyo. What's up? Okay. Hacking. So okay. So let's continue, guys. I'll get this logo really fast. So logo. Okay. I have my design right here, so we want something like a little bit colorful, you know, but not too colorful. So I'll save this one. So let's see if this it's working. I'll move this control. Let me open this as well. Okay, this looks good. So I'll have this one, this logo. Okay, guys, so after you download the logo, I'll have the source with all the images in the description. You just Control B. Let's go to the files. Let's create another folder in the source tab. So make sure it's in the source tab. We'll create a folder called assets, like this, and inside assets we'll drop our logo. Let me go to the downloads and get this logo again. I'll move this in. We'll rename this to logo.png. Nice. Now let's continue. I'm gonna say Control B, like this. Control B. I'm gonna delete this one, and inside our React app we'll have left and right. Okay, we'll have a left part and the right part. So I'll say left and then left, and then I have a right part as well, so this will be the right part. Right part, nice, just like this. Save. And now let's create a div for the left part. You don't really need to create a div, but we'll do it just for this example. So inside we'll have an image like this, and save. And inside this image this will have a source of, and now we have to paste our logo. To get a logo, let's delete this one first, we don't need this, and let's delete app CSS as well, we don't need this one neither. Import app CSS, I guess we need it. Import logo from logo source. Oh, we are getting this error because it is source writing right here. So if I delete and save, now I can delete this app CSS and everything. Save. Nice. And now at the top, let's import our logo. I'll say import logo from /assets src /assets logo.png and save. Nice. And now we can use the logo inside our image tag. This will be the logo, just like this, and save. And now we have this. Let's make this size smaller, just a little bit. So I'll say class name. All the Tailwind styling goes inside the class name. So we'll say, for example, we have classes like width, so width 16 and height 16, and save. We can delete the width as well. From here we'll only have the height like this. So height should be, no, actually let's focus on the width. So I'm gonna delete the height and we'll leave it just with this one. Nice. Oops. Let me check my design. Okay, we can make this a little bit bigger, so I'll say 20 or something. 20. Save. Something like this. But now we want this to be centered. How do we do this? Well, we go here at the top and we'll say flex and items center like this, and save. And now this is on in the center. We want some padding on the left as well, so let's do that. I'll say padding on the left. Where? Here I'll say padding on the left of like 12 or something. Save. Maybe 10. I think that's a little bit too much. Nice. Maybe 8 actually. Let's try 8 and save. Nice. Maybe even less, so 6. Yeah, something like this. And now let's add the right part. So on the right part we'll have a couple of buttons. This one is the left and this one is the right. I'm gonna create a div like this. Let's check the comments. So, have you, hello, what do you think about Figma with export anima? I don't know, dude. Have you used Bootstrap, Boost Watch? Not really. Chai, hello, Rise Only, welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, Katalin Barrow, yo, dude, yo, what's up? What is B making? I'll make some navbars for the YouTube so we can have videos for YouTube as well. Hey bro, what's up, man? Hello, dude, welcome. What's up, Patil? Tailwind, hello, hello, Codigo. Hello, Samarit. Tailwind, SAP, está usando ahora. Yes. Hey bro, what's up, man? What's up, Samarit? Code Fingers. What's he making today? We'll see. After this navbar, we'll have something that you guys want. To install this only React and Tailwind CSS. I showed you at the beginning. Just go back to the start of this live stream and you see it. This live stream will be posted on my YouTube as well, so yeah, don't miss that out. And we'll make a video as well, so yeah, don't miss that out. So guys, let's go back to our tutorial. So now on the right part we're gonna have 5 buttons. So let's create, for example, 5 buttons, right? So I'll have 5 buttons. Button, nice. And the first one will be overview, nice. Let's save this. And now as you can see, it's showing right here. Now let's make this button to be at the end, right? We want this to be on the right part. So how do we do this? Well, here I'm gonna say justify between, so between, save. And now we have this on the right part, right? Now we want the same padding that we have here on the left, so we have padding left of 6 and we want padding on the right as well, right? But now we have to add it here on the overview, right? So why not why don't we use padding on the right, padding on the right of 6 it was, yeah, padding on the right 6 on this top parent div, so we can have, so it's applied here as well. So let's save. I'll say instead, I'll delete this, save, and we'll move it, this one, this is the parent div, this one with the BG white. So I'll say padding on the right of 6 and save, just like this. And let's move this padding on the left 6 at the top as well, like this, save. Now you have padding on the left and padding on the right. If you want to make this line shorter, you can just say padding on the x-axis, so horizontally on the left and on the right 6. So I'll say padding on the x 6, and it will be the same thing, nothing will change. You see, nice. Now let's create some more buttons. For example, pages, resources, docs, and buy now. So I'll have overview, then pages, resources, docs, and buy now. This will be the pages, nice. Then I'll have, after the pages, I'll have resources. After resources, I'll have docs, and after this one we'll have buy now. Now let's save this, and we have this. Now we could say here, for example, class name equals padding to the right of 4 and save, and we will get padding on the right, and we would have to add this class name for each button, right? But we don't want this, we want to only specify once. So how do we do this in Tailwind? We want to specify the space between the items only once. So in Tailwind there's a nice command for this. You only have to say, for the parent of all these buttons, we want to say at the top, so this one is the parent, we'll say space on the x-axis, so horizontally, so left and right, of 4. And if you save this, bam, we get this nice spacing between the items. I'll say 5, nice. And now if you hover over this, you get the styling in plain CSS, but basically this means add spacing on the right for all the children of this div right here. So this one is the parent div, and add spacing between them of 5, right? So 1.25 rem. Okay, so let's continue, guys. Now we want to make this buy button with a BG of red. So let's create a div just like this. Let's move this button inside the div, save, and now they displayed like this. So how do we fix this, because they are not inlined anymore? Well, we have to say here flex, and now they are lined horizontally. I'll say on this button padding all around of I'll say class name equals padding all around of 2 or something like this. And now let's say BG red as well, so BG red 400 and save. And now we have this nice red. I'll say 500 like this, 500 and save. And now we want a padding all around of 3 maybe, and we want this button to be rounded as well. How do we do this? Well, you only have to say rounded in Tailwind. So to add a border radius, you'll say rounded, and then you'll specify how much you want it to be. You can say rounded and then full, for example, and save, and now it's fully rounded. Nice. Let's make the text white as well. So I'll say text white and save, and now we have this text white. We want the font to be bold as well, so let's say font bold and save. Nice, and now we have the font bold as well. Let's add some more padding to the left and on the right. If you remember how we did this, so padding on the left and on the right, it's padding on the X and then the value. So let's do this here. I'll save, and bam, we have this nice button as well. Let's make these items font semi-bold as well. So I'll say here font semi-bold and save, bam. Now this is basically it. We can make a hover effect on these buttons as well if you guys want. So I'll have on each button the same style, or should I add an arrow? Okay, well, when I hover over this button, we want this to be like grayish, right? So let's say this. I'm gonna say class name equals, and in Tailwind it's very easy to do a hover effect. You just have to say hover. So on hover, we want the text to be gray 400. Save, and now when you hover over this, the text goes gray 400. 400 it's the strength of the color. So this one, Tailwind has colors like red, green, all the colors they have a large palette of colors, and instead of 400 we can say 5, 6, goes from 50 to 900. So we'll use 500 maybe, and save. Maybe 400, save. And now we have this nice hover when you hover over this. Let's copy this class name and let's paste this to all the elements. So I'll paste this here, I'll paste this here, here, and here we have it already. So let's check this out now. Bam, we have this nice animation. Okay, so this was it. Hope you enjoyed this tutorial and see you in the next one. Okay guys, we are done with the tutorial for the YouTube. Now what do you guys want to build for this episode of the live? I don't know this language. Bam, yes, Vince. Easy front-end dev, yes. Porque butonul no list? Porque butonul? Oh my god, yeah, why didn't we use a new UL? I don't know. I don't know. Porque butonul was no list? Yeah, my bad. I think I'll do these tutorials offline, to be honest. Can you remember a website? Okay, English, I was talking to code. Tell me there's no measure. Okay, yes, I know the Yankee. Okay, Spanish, nice. Hi bros. Bro, why do you use bottom and not list? I was not focusing, sorry guys. We should have used an UL, an unordered list, and then a list, and then a button. Now let's go ahead and do our project for today's video. So copy this. I'll actually do these tutorials offline from now on, so sorry for this guys. Bro forgot me, KKK. No, I did not forget you. Hey boy, hello dude, welcome to the stream. Said earlier maybe dribble clone. Dribble clone, no, we're not gonna do like official website. We're gonna do like let me have a drink of tea as well. Okay, let's continue guys. So we're gonna build this we're gonna go on dribble. Okay, let's let me open this new make tutorial offline so you can focus better. Yeah, for sure, I'll do the tutorials offline. Sorry guys, this does not it's not okay to do like this on live. It's bad. You guys are here for something else, so let's go. Okay, so we'll go and create a new folder called stream 15 of 10, right? Yeah, let me rename this. No, stream 10 out of 15. So 10 out of 15, 10 15. So it's the date. Nice. Now let's drop this here and let's install Next.js with Tailwind. So I'm gonna say Next.js with Tailwind. Bam. Romania, yes, no official sites, please. Yes, no official sites. Vince, where are you from, dude? I think I asked you already, but I forgot. Control, let's open this. Control B. Oops. Control B. Nice. Okay, so we'll install this. Copy. Now this thing is nothing, so don't worry about it. Bam. npx create react app, and this will be, for example, dribble or stream 15. Okay, cool. Was it Bangalore, Vince, if I remember correctly? Tailwind create the next app. Okay, nice. Now let's say cd into our project and let's install the next thing. Me too from India. Okay. Let's copy this. I'll say cd into the, what is this? Control B, stream 15. Stream 15. Nice. Now let's install this Tailwind as well. So I'm gonna copy this. This is how you install Tailwind in Next.js. Let's install this npx Tailwind in it as well. So I'll copy this, and when this is done, okay, let me change the music as well. Let me go to lo-fi really fast. So discover epidemic sounds essentials. Epidemic sounds essentials. Should I go to beats? No. Essentials. Where is essentials? Saved. Maybe saved. Okay, let's go with save for now. They should be good. These ones. So okay. Well, big love from Tunisia. Okay, what about YouTube clone on your Patreon? What about your YouTube clone on your Patreon? Yeah, for sure. Maybe we'll do that. So I'll say here npx tailwind npx install. Okay, init bam, just like this. Now let's copy this. Let's oops, not here. So after we install Tailwind, let's go into our folder. So here, how do I close this? Remote success. How do I close this? Let me reopen VS Code. Okay, so now I'll copy this and into our folder stream. Let me turn this music a little bit down. Okay, just like this. No, I refresh the website. No. Okay, anyway, so it'll be this one. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go into Tailwind config.js. So Tailwind config.js, Control B. I'll copy everything. I'll select everything. I'll paste this in. Save. So the last step we have to do is to copy this and go to global.css and paste that in. Control B. Let's go to pages, styles, global.css, Control B to close the left sidebar, and at the top I'll say Control V as well, and we'll import these base components and utilities from Tailwind. The next step is to npm run dev and to start the server. So let's open the terminal. I'll say npm run dev, paste, and let's open localhost 3000 as well. Hey bro, big love from okay, nice, we love you, thank you. AG maxed, I love Indian. Okay, sus, I love you. Okay, let's keep the chat family friendly, guys. Lol. Create your starter with Tailwind prefigured already. Yes, that's what they are doing. Jenny. Let's exchange our countries. Yeah, where are you guys from? Let me know in the comments. So I'll create a poll really fast. Our poll. Comment hi, comment T if you are new to the stream. Okay, let me do it again. Ask your community. Nice. And now we'll have this at the top of the chat. Let me get just a sip of water and we'll continue with this, guys. What are you making today? We'll see. So reload. Okay, so now we have to say let's Control B, cd stream. Okay, npm run dev. Okay, we are not in the good folder, so I'll say cd stream 15 npm run dev, and now it should work. Hello my friend, hello Sherry, okay, Russian guy, hello Code Fingers, Chai, Vince, are you on the Discord? Yeah guys, join the Discord if you're not on the Discord. Let me go to, okay, here, profile, okay, and now we have this boilerplate for our next app, right? Let me show you guys something interesting. So I'll copy and paste the link in the chat right now. It's just the best thing ever on this planet. Bam, go ahead and book some session, a Fiverr session with me, a study session with me on Fiverr if you want. Pin message, nice. Please start the server. Yes, we've started the server. And let's go to Dribble as well. So Dribble, I'll open this Dribble inside my Dribble. And let's find a I had some really good websites from Reina last night, but I'm not sure where they are. Discord, like this. Reina sent me some good designs of websites last night, but yeah, I don't know where they are. So hey, KKK, Arrivals, General. What do you guys do? You have a link for any design? What do you think? Okay. Post moderators only. Where's the chat? Team chat. I'm not sure. So goes the okay. Okay, anyway, I don't know how to do this. I don't know where the links are for the websites, but we'll go ahead and build something 9.3 steps. So let's go, dude. Let's go. Insane how fast we're growing. Some casino webpage. yeah, for sure. Yeah, nice. You Emmanuel, you really want some trouble with YouTube or something? Yes, I'm on Discord. Happy, yes, I'm on Discord. Vince, if you have the links from last night, don't be afraid to share me that links. I think I made I bookmarked them, so let me see. We have one, opening new tab. Let's see. Should we build something like this, guys? Do you guys want to build something like this? Because I do. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and build this. This will be like a chat app frontend, right? Okay, so this is the design from Bogdan Nikitin for Nikitin UA Messenger dashboard. Okay, so let's build this, guys. I'll click on this image, save in Jazz, save. Now I have the image as well. I think it's a WebP. Let's see. Oops, WebP. Yeah, let's transform this BP to PNG. Let me save this again. Save images. Save. I'll make this into a PNG and we'll start in a second. Let me move this here. Bam. X. Convert. Let me make this smaller. Download like this. And now let's create an assets folder. So inside here we'll have an assets folder. Assets. And I'll move this inside our assets folder. Let me make this smaller. I'll go here, assets into assets, and bam, we have this original design. But we can use this if I go to downloads, this one. Okay, so now we have the image right here. Nice. This is our design, guys, that we're gonna build today. Thank you, Nikita, for this design. This is a study, right? So we have Zafar. Okay, please start. Okay, we're like okay, yes, casino, no, make IRS, no. TTT, hello Emmanuel, hello the code fingers. Vince, yes, why not? Happy I pinged you. Okay, we're back again. Yes, Ashul, Preet, T, hello. Is that on your first Fiverr link? Is that you on the first Fiverr link? Yes, indeed, it's me. Okay, what for today? We're building this chat messenger website. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm not sure where I'm gonna get the images from, but yeah, we'll use something like that. The images really make the website cool, but we won't have the images anyway. Let's go ahead, guys. First we'll have the navbar, then the second one, third. So we'll have one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 sidebars or contents. We'll see how we name this. So let's make the layout. I'll move this here, and I'll open this. I'll close this actually. So Control B. We'll go inside the pages. So pages, index.js. Let's Control B again. Nice. And let's first delete this boilerplate right here. I'm gonna go and delete everything from main until the footer right here, just like this, and save. Nice. Now let's go back to our design right here. So we'll have div. Okay, so here we'll have our layout, right? Gonna be a 12-hour stream probably. Yes, if you have viewers, for sure. If people are watching and want to see me stream for 12 hours, for sure. Okay, so it'll be something like, oh, why, what? Why I can't comment? Guys, my comment is not working. Control B is a next. Yes, it's a next. Control B. Why is my comments not working? What? Guys, what's the shortcut? Is not control and this to create a comment? What? That's weird. Anyway, so we'll have for the navbar like this. Then we'll have underneath it will be the content. So main content, this will be main, and inside main content we'll have 4 columns. So this one is the first one, 2, 3, and 4 columns, right? So we'll have something like okay, and this one will be called, let's see, how should we call this? Played all. So this will be inbox, and then we'll have a profiles and search. So it'll be unread. Okay, inbox, and the second one will be chat, friends chat, search plus friends chat, like this. Chat plus friends. I have friends, or contacts. Search plus contacts. And the next one will be how should we call this? And go streams on Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch, only on YouTube. We are only on YouTube. So the third one, yes, the third box should be messenger, yeah. And the last one should be what is this for? Attachments, about, okay. How should we name this? Links, attachments, variables. I don't know what this is. Appointments, interview with leaks. This will be like a UX designer. This will be like calendar or something. To do or calendar. I'll say to do slash calendar, just like this. Let me add some spacing, save, and let's go ahead and build the navbar first. So I'll move this here. Yeah, something is wrong, guys. What's wrong here? Why can't I do comments? First of all, can you tell me? And what is this? Why is this? Comments, okay. Am I missing something? Am I spelled something wrong or something? I'm not sure. Styles container, let me delete this thing, save. If I copy this, save, there's no problem. If I say, guys, what's the problem? Why not working on React 12-15 hours? Guys, why do I get this? I'm not sure. What's wrong with this? Can you tell me? What's up with this? I'm not sure. Make comments inside div. No. I mean yes. Oh my god. Save. Sorry guys, sorry. I was like, what? Okay, now the comments work. sorry. I was like, I thought I'm already in the div. Sorry. So we move these comments in the div right here. Okay. Now let's start creating, right? So you always want to keep all the code inside one div, because yeah, everything has to be rendered from this one div. When you get 2 or 3, you'll get an error. So yeah, that's why our comments were not working. So inside this navbar, I have a navbar component, not a div. So I'll say navbar like this, and let's create a components folder. Here we'll have components, and inside we'll have a navbar component. So I'll say navbar.js. I'll say rfc, bam, save. If you want this boilerplate extension as well, you can go ahead and download this extension, ES7 React Redux native snippets. And if you want to hover over the Tailwind CSS and see the stylings, is this extension right here. Nice. Let's continue now. So inside files we have the components. Let's go to index first, And let me delete all these pages at the top because they're annoying. Oops, cancel, not index. Global CSS, I can delete this one. Navbar, this one as well. Nice. Save. Control B to close this one. And navbar, it's not defined. We'll import this at the top. My autocompleter does not work, so I'm gonna say import navbar from /assets/components /navbar.js. Not JS, just navbar. Save. And we have the navbar text. So if you go to navbar, control and then click on Windows, you get this navbar right here. Now this is English as a language. Make components is okay. What components that will make it is, yes, we'll make components. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, Gabriel Smolana. Welcome to the stream, dude. We're building this design today, this chat app, right? So let me edit the title of this stream to chat app. So I'll have chat app, I'll have chat app website with React. Okay, save this. Nice. Now what we can do, guys, it's create this navbar at the top. We'll have, for example, a logo. So let's say logo online, and let's find the logo. Images, something not okay. So we'll get something like what is our design? Let's see, knee workers. Okay, company logo. Say company logo here. Company logo. Okay, something black, something like, let's see, company logo. I want only some text. Only some text, please. Po Lao Tao. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, let me find something else. ABC, no. No stick, no. So I have, for example, chat app logo. I think I have the same thing. Right, again, let me copy a logo, for example. Which one? How does this look? So we'll have something like white logo or black logo, something like this. Nokia, Bosch, item. I want something company logo custom. If I say custom, just like this. We should find something like Mystery Cats, agile. Oh, let's get this one, agile. So I'll have this one, maybe food solutions. No. Something normal. Let me see. Okay, logo. Logo. Oh my god. Insert logo here. Insert company logo. Like this. 91 people are watching, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a side session with me on Fiverr. Link in the description. Thank you. No. Logo maker free. Create free logo. This will be a chat app like this. Okay, skip. No, we want something like this. No, not this. Continue. Bold. I don't care. I really don't care. Just give me a without icons. No, with icons. Oh my god. Chat app. No, with icons. Yes, continue. Chat app. Let me make this full screen, and let's import a chat app logo from here. So this one, so right here. Get your logo. Please don't make me. Chat logo. It's so easy. It's so hard. Okay, so we'll get something like this, guys. We'll get a logo like chat app. So this will be something blue, like this one maybe. Save images. Let's see. we'll get something like this. Save image as. I hope this is a PNG. Let's see. Save. Let me open this, and it's a PNG indeed. Yeah, let's go. So we found the chat logo. Let me create an assets folder. We have already an assets folder, so let's move this chat logo in here. You'll have all the assets inside the GitHub repo, link in the description at the end of this video. So let's rename this to logo, like this. Let me close this, and this. I'll move this here into the top, like this. Bam. Bam, nice. Okay, I was looking at the comments now. No problem. He's using Tailwind. Yes. Bro, using Bootstrap. No, it's Tailwind. Simple will be okay. I'm following you. Thanks, dude. Can't wait to share. Okay, let's continue, guys. So I'll have Control B here. Okay, so now we can use this logo into our navbar. So we have this color on the background that we can get from Dribble. If I go to Dribble, I can get the BG color, the background color. If I go to Dribble, okay, here. If I go here on Dribble, I can say I have these nice extensions called color eyedropper. I pick a color from web, and if I go here, for example, this is the color of the background. I just copied it. I'll go back in where is it? It disappeared. This one, and let me copy this one. I don't think it's this one though. Let's copy. Let me check the different, because I have hex colors as well. Oops, can pick. Okay, never mind. Let me close this, and the background color should be navbar class name equals, and to add a custom background color you only have to say BG. BG, should we add this to the index? So should I add this background color to the whole index? I don't know. I'll move it here for now. I'll say BG and this background color. Now let's see our website. Save. We'll have to give this a height as well, height of 40. I'll say 40, and this is a little bit too much, but this is the background color. If you look here, it's like 10, like maybe 10%. So I'm gonna say, instead of 40, this is 10 rem. I'll say 32 and save. Maybe 28. Yeah, so this is basically 7 rem, 112 pixels. Nice. I use the same. Okay, cool. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and add this this logo right here. So we'll have a left part. Let's see. We'll have a left, and this is going to be the whole left part, and then we have a right part like this. So I'll have like this. This will be the left, and then the right part, right, this. Nice. I have this on the left, so we can actually see the difference. Oh my god, I close this. Okay, like this. Let me this. Nice. I open my chat as well. I close my chat as well. Let me see. Nice. Okay, so let's go now. Yo, let's see the design. What are we working on today? We're building this chat app right here. So guys, now let's go ahead. So we have the left sidebar. We're gonna import the image inside an image tag from Next.js. So make sure you end this as well. And this is a component from Next.js, so you have to import this from next/image and save. And now let's get our logo. So I'll say import logo from /assets /assets/logo.png and save. I'll copy this logo, I'll paste it in here. So I'll say source equals and curly braces, and let's paste this in, logo, save. And now if we wait a little bit for this to load, this is our logo. We'll have this class name equal with width 12 and height 12 and save. It's pretty good, I like this. And then we'll have on the left, this should be a div like this. We'll move this image inside the div like this and save. Let me delete this space, and we'll have a chat app text as well. So I'll say a paragraph with chat app and save. We'll make this text white as well, so I'll say at the top text white and save. Now I have the text white, should be font semi-bold as well, so I'll say font semi-bold and save. Nice. We'll make them flex as well, so I'll say flex, save. Nice. Now we want this left sidebar and right sidebar to be item center, so it's to be center, so we'll say flex like this, and then we'll say items center and save. And now they're centered. Let's give some padding to the left here and to the right here as well. So to add padding horizontally, so on the left and on the right, on Tailwind CSS we will just say, instead of padding left 6 and padding right 6, we'll say padding on the x-axis. So this works like this: if I say padding on the x-axis of 6, padding on the x-axis of 6, and I save, now we get padding on the left and on the right as well. You'll see in a second. Let's give some padding to this chat app as well, so I'll say class name padding on the left of 4, just like this. I'll say font semi-bold actually, so font semi-bold, save. Bold, my bad, so font bold, save. I'll say text by default is 16 pixels, so I'll say 18 pixels and save. Something like this, not bad. Now I feel like this is not center. Let's check this out by saying bg red 400 and save. Now as you can see, it's not center, so if you want to make this center, I'm gonna say here where we have flex, I'll say items center as well, so items center and save. Now these are centered. Nice. Let's delete this red, save, and now we have this nice navbar. Let's check our design as well. Nice. Let's check the design now. Maybe make this smaller a little bit, just like this, and the design, nice. Okay, T, yo, hello. Are you going to functionality as well? Yes, maybe. Dreams T, hello. Why so serious today? What do you mean? What do you mean why so serious today? And concentrated. You know better if you can actually explain what you're doing. I'm trying to explain as best as possible. Was I not like enough? Was I not how do you say this? Clear enough? Hello, happy. Hello, Lacheta. Welcome to the stream, guys. Someone here run the jewels. What? He's concentrated. Yes. Let's go, guys. So let's continue. On the left side we still have this resume, contacts, statistics, chats, and settings as well. And on the right we have these toggle buttons and this thing right here. So we'll go and actually import these buttons on the left first. No, I'm kidding with you, lol. Okay, following you till here. Okay, no bro, he meant that is good to explain to understand, but okay, bro, React and Next.js are same or different? They're different, lol. Okay, so let's continue, guys. I'll try to slow down a little bit. So on the left sidebar we can import these buttons. So let's go on the left sidebar after the logo and this one. We can make them we can put them inside the same div, so they are separated from these buttons right here. And we'll create another div like this, and inside we'll have a component with called navbtn. So navbtn for 5 buttons. I have at the top we'll create an array with 5 buttons so we can map through them. So I'll say const, and this will be navbtns equals with an array, and the first one should be an object with a title called resume. So title called resume like this, and then we'll have an icon as well, so icon. And let's import the icon from React Icons. React Icons, it's a really nice library for icons. So I'll go React Icons. Should I make this different color so your eyes don't burn? I'll go ahead and do that. So I'll create, for example, a div here with a bg black save, and this should be hide screen. We'll delete this div when we are done with this, but I don't want your eyes to hurt, so yeah, I'll make this black. I'll go back here and let's continue. So I've said that we'll go to React icons, right? React icons right here. Is this on incognito? Yes. Let me, oh no, let's leave it like this. So in React icons we want first a file, so we'll go to file, and the file should be something simple like this one. I'll get this one, for example, AI outline file, and let's import this. I'm gonna copy this, and in React icons, to actually use this, you'll have to go to React icons and copy this example from here. I think we've installed React icons already, I'm not sure though. I'll copy this, I'll move this here, I'll copy this as well, and here you can import the name of the icon like this, and at the end you have the ending, the name of the library that you're installing the icon from. So in our case is the first two letters, so AI, so slash FA means FA means font awesome, and AI is the name of this icon, of this library of the icon. Save it like this. And we have a problem because import, okay, so we did not install React icons. Let's install React icons. I'll copy this, I'll open the terminal, I'll duplicate this one, I'll say cd into our folder, so mine is called stream 15, and let's paste this in npm install React icons save. Nice. Now after this is installed, we'll get rid of this error. Let's wait a little bit. Nice, done. Let's close this terminal back again. Let's open our design, and this just went, let's refresh this. Okay, so these are not flex anymore because we've put them inside a container, so we'll have to say flex here, flex, save, icon. Okay, so we're getting this error from here. Let me delete this one for now. Now they're inline, so let's copy this items center as well. I'll copy this, I'll move this here because we want this container to be flexed. Nice. Can delete this flex from here for now. Save. Nice. Now let's go ahead and build our object. So let me change the song. Okay. So what we want to do here is to create a component for this button, right? So first let's get an array with all these buttons. So first button will have which icon? We'll have this icon file. Let's go to file, and the first button will have this file, this icon. Do we have a better one? Not sure. I'll go with the one that I copied. So at the top I'll say I'll paste this, and let me copy this example that we've copied earlier, and let's move this inside here. So we'll have a outline file. This is the name of the icon, and this is the name of the library that we're taking the icon from. Let's use the icon inside our app as well. So we'll here we'll have an icon property with the AI outline file, right? But it's gonna be a component like this, because this is how you use icons from React icons. Now that we have the first button, let's go ahead and build the second one. I'll copy this one from here, copy like this, add a comma, let's paste this in, save, and the second one should be called contacts, and the name of the icon should be something with contacts. Let's see, contacts. Let's get a contact button. Which one? Maybe this one. Contact. Which one should we get, guys? I think I'll get this one, or this one. I'll get this one, MD contacts. Yeah, I'll get this one, MD contacts. So let's duplicate this. I'll paste the name of the icon, and this is /md, so here /md. save. Now let's get this empty contacts and let's paste this here as well, save. And now let's continue. So we have a button for contacts and empty contacts. Now let's get a button for statistics. So I'll duplicate this. This will be called statistics. Okay, it's fine. It's spelled correctly. So we'll go here and type statistics, stats. Something like that. Let me see if I can find something like that. Stats, no. Stats, maybe this one, TFI stats. Or if not, we'll go with stats. No, we'll go with this one. So let's duplicate this one. Let's move this here. TFI stats from /tf, I think tf or TFI, I think TFI save. Yes, it's TFI. And this one should be statistics. Nice. Let's get a chat as well. So I'll go ahead and get a chat as well. I'll say chat. And let's get something with a chat inside. So maybe which one should we get? Something like this one, BS, but outlined like this one. Let's import this at the top, and from /bs. Nice. Let's create an object with this an object like this as well, and oops, the name should be chats, and the icon should be like this. So TFI stats, let's copy these stats and move it for the statistics as well, like this, save. And the last one should be settings. So we'll go ahead and say app, and let's get something like this. I'll get this one maybe, or we'll get, let's see, something like this, gr, group apps. So let's duplicate this. I'll get this icon from /gr, copy this. After chats we'll have settings, we'll have the group of apps rounded, and save. And now let's actually display these buttons, right? Spitzer in the chat, building a chat app. Yes, of course, chat app, guys. Yes, nice, yep. So we have this chat app, nice. Now we can actually create a we can pass through props these properties. So if you go here on the left, I think, yes, on the left, let's map through these navbtns. So I'll say navbtns.map, and for each button, so for each button we want a how is this called? Components. Where's components? Let's create a navbtn file. So navbtn.js, rfc, save, Control B, oops, save this. Let me close this. And for each button we have a navbtn like this. Let's import it as well. Let's import it at the top. So I'll have navbtn import navbtn from /components /navbtn, save. And now we have a navbtn, we have a navbtn button for each element. So let's make them flex as well. So I'll say flex, save, nice. Now we want to make this flex as well, so I'll say flex at the top to have them inline, and we'll have items center as well. So items center, save. We want this to have some padding to the left, so I'll say padding left of 10 or something, padding left of 8 maybe, 10, looks good. And we want some spacing between them as well, so I'll say space on the x-axis of 4. This basically gives spacing between all the child elements cool design. Yes, it's not mine, it's from Dribble, it's from Nikiti. It's from Nikiti, so go ahead and show him some love as well on Dribble. Now we want to pass through props the title and the icon as well. So let's create a title props. So title equals with button dot title, and the icon equals with button dot icon. Yes, and save. And now let's destructure this into the navbtn right here. So we'll have a title and we'll have an icon as well, like this. And let's actually use the title here. In here I'll have a title, save like this. And the title does not work because title is title. Nice. Is this different? Resume okay. Icon equal okay. Title okay. Title. Let's see what's the problem, guys. So navbtn, if I refresh, okay, let's wait a little bit. I think my server is down, that's why. So I'm gonna say Control C and npm run dev. Npm run dev. Let's wait for this to start. Chat by inspired by which app? I don't know. Etiograph props. Yes, props. Okay, so it was a bug from the server. I just restarted the server and now it's working. Save. Sometimes we have to do this. So anyway, let's continue. We have this these buttons shown up right now. Let's get the icons as well. So how we should display these icons? So here, as you can see, we have the icon and then the name. So let me zoom in just a little bit like this, and we'll have the name first. We'll have the icon first. So we'll have the icon at the top, so it'll be icon. So icon and save. And now wait a little bit for this to load. Icon and then title. Now if I reload, icon and then title, this should be fine. I'm not sure why. Let me move this inside here, inside the div, and save. And this inside the div as well. I'll move this here, save. This should be fine. I'm not sure what the problem is. If I say width 10, height 10, save. Yo, hello Rena, welcome to the stream, dude. What's your name? Lol, Edino. Props is missing now. Okay, now. Yo, what's up, dude? Let me change the music as well. Oh, Supra, it's called Supra, this one. Nice. So we have the title as well, and the icon. I'm not sure why the icon is not displaying, because it's on a component. Save. Let's restart the server again. Npm run dev. This should have worked. Let's wait for this to reload. Just a second. Okay, now it's reloading. Okay, and if I restart the server, we get the icons as well. Again, I'm not sure what's up with my server today, but anyway. Nah, Vince won't tell my real name here. Should I call you invalid user or your name? So I'll say flex here. Class name flex. Save. I did not even ask you if I should do invalid user or the other one. So I'll say flex. Okay. Again, guys, I think if I restart the server, this will work. Control C. Yes. npm run dev. Oh no, my first name is okay. Cool. Vincent Victor. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Okay, well, I'm not sure what's happening. I have to restart the server for every change. What? Save like this. I'm not sure what's happening, guys. This is weird. I'd rather though not. Okay, so I should call you invalid user. Should I call you invalid user, or what should I call you? Okay. Greetings from Mexico. Hello. Hello Castillo. Hello Nicola. Hello Opempo. Hello Dejer. Hello Codefingers. Welcome to stream, guys. Without restarting, mine is working, bro. I'm using yarn dev. I mean, mine is working too, always, but I'm not sure what's happening today. Programming with hero. Hello. So title, save. I'll say item center. So items center, save. Oh my god, there's no way. What's happening, guys? Why do I have to restart the server every single time? npm run dev. Let's wait for this a little bit. And now there's still item center. If I say bg red 400, save. Even the bg is not working. If I delete this, even if I delete things, this does not do anything. What's up with my server? I'm not sure. Save. Guys, do you see this? Call me my first name. What is your first name? Invalid user, what's your first name? Open folder, close VS Code, Chrome, open folder, and save. I'll close VS Code and Chrome as well, and let me open this again. VS Code. This never happened to me before. I'll have localhost like this. Let me close React icons. Let's start the server by deleting first the let me open the terminal again. Let me make this smaller as well, like this. I'll say cd stream 15 and npm run dev. Okay, you could try to run through not vsc terminal. Who is coding along? I'm not sure, Jordan. CMD is a joke. No, it's not a joke. It's just acting weird today. Okay, so now it's working. Nice. Now control B. I say bg blue. Save. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, we're back, guys. So save. And now we can say item center. Nice. Width full for this icon as well. I'll say height full. Save. I say bg red. Let's see why this is not working. Bg red 400. Bg red 400 and save. Bg red 400 for this. Oh no, for this icon, my bad. For this one, save. Ooh, this is not working for some reason. Save. Oh, not again. So it's still blue. What? Why is this happening? I'm not sure. If I delete these, save. Guys, I swear this never happens to me. If I go to localhost on, yeah, if I go off incognito, it's the same thing. What's happening? Do you develop what? Okay. I sure do well, yeah. Guys, what should I do? What should I do? Oh my, why is this not working? Should I restart the project or something? My changes don't apply unless I restart the server. What should I do, guys? Guys, Windows terminal the way. Front end Guys, what should I do? Should I restart the server or what? I'm just getting started with React, by the way. Guys, what should I do? Just by restart. I'm not a JavaScript, but restart server. If I restart the server, it will work. But I have to restart the server after every change, and that's insane. Hello, Simon, Islam, Rifat, welcome to the stream, dude. Arnav, Agral, hello. Stanley Troyo, hello. Doesn't hear anything in the real world, everything is going to be done. Okay. Use Windows Terminal. How do I make not a VS Code terminal? Oh my god. CMD. Run as administrator. CD systems 32. If I say CD into the, what's the name of this thing? CD stream 15. CD stream 15. Find, oh, CD desktop system 32 CD system 32 files, desktop, copy path. Where is it? Copy path. We have the copy path of these things, so copy path, copy copy what? No, send to desktop. Should be stream 15 test stream 9 10 11 15. Okay, should be this one maybe. 10 15. No, I think it's this one. Copy path, open copy path. Where is it? Oh, C, and then user desktop. Oh, okay, so C, copy C users like this. Okay, nice. We are in the folder right now. So let's say CD Control B, CD stream 15, CD stream 15, and npm run dev. Okay, let's wait for this to reload. Close this one right now, and this one should reload as well. Compiling, compiled successfully. Let's refresh this. Pages / index.js, no such. What? It's wrong directory. Okay, back to main pad and cd. Next dev. Guys, I said, what's happening? I have no idea. We're in a good folder right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? I have no idea. I have no idea. So stream 15, I say cd stream 15, npm run dev. It's not 3000. It's 3000, not 3001. No, it's not. Oh yes, it's 3001. Why did I start in 2001? Oh, I have this already running, my bad. Still not working. 2002, let me read this. Okay, let's refresh this. Let's refresh and wait a little bit. I'll close this, localhost 3001. Let's check this out now. Oh my god, no. Let me copy this path really fast. See, okay, copy. I'll delete this, right? Go like this. Let me try again. So I'll say cd stream 15 npm run dev. What are you guys doing? I just came back. We're trying to make when I save changes, they're not actually displaying on the website, so we're trying to do this with CMD, directly from the CMD, from the command line. So localhost 3000. Okay, so now if I Control Z and save, okay, nice, this works. If I say bg red 400 and save, this does not work. Why is not working? If I delete this one, save, no, still not working. Beat website to sell all my beats. Would you know how to store all the songs into a database? Ooh, you have beats. Are you a songwriter or something? Yeah, I guess with Firebase won't be that hard. I mean, videos is still okay. I say hi. No, this is not working. What? If I go to CMD, run as administrator, yes. cd npm run dev cd stream 15 npm run dev. Yes, they're audio files from iTunes. Ooh, cool. Local 3001. Localhost 3001. Okay, wait a second, guys. I'm back, guys. Okay, now let's see, is this working if I save it like this? Let me show the music. Okay, so now let's continue. Okay, so bg red, if I say bg blue, save. Okay, it's working. If I say green, it's not working. So it works for like 2 seconds and then bam. I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered. So I have to restart the server every single time I made a change. Yeah, this is weird. So I'll restart this. Let me create another folder. Okay, new folder called stream chat up. I'll say chat up just like this. Let's now go to VS Code. Do you think React.js is good for database managing? React. Okay. Can have a nice project with React if you want. And database connected to React and Next.js as well, yes. Okay, so now let me open VS Code as well. I'll move this one here. Like this. Let me open Google Chrome as well. An incognito tab like this. Go here. Let's go to local host 3000 and let's install Next.js with Tailwind like this. Okay, go here, accept all. Nice. Now let's install Next.js with Tailwind CSS. I'll go here like this. Let me check something. Okay, make this smaller as well. Okay, I don't know why it doesn't give you enough flexibility to break coding line of code. Okay, anyway, so npx create React app. Next tab, Control B. Let's close this thing right here. Nice. We can say npx my chat app. I'll say app chat app. Here's according to my experience. You can have the other option. Okay. cd. I'll say cd into chat app after this is installed. Let's wait a little bit. Okay. Okay, yes, MongoDB Jordan, it's a NoSQL database, so you don't have to write MySQL. Let's copy this thing right here. I'll copy this. So I just created a React tab. Okay, now cd Control B here. What is it called? Chat app. Cd into the chat app. Cd chat app. And let's paste this npm install auto prefixer like this. How long did you learn programming? Like an year. Let me copy this as well. After this is installed, I'll paste this in just a second. Let me change the music because it's annoying. Okay, npx tailwind init. Have installed npm. Okay, nice. Let's install this as well. You guys are you know my lines on by how do you say it in English? You know my lines from your head. Let me copy this as well. Control B. Now let's go to Tailwind config. Let's copy all. Control V. Save. Now let's go to global CSS as well. Let's copy this from global CSS and let's paste this inside global styles/global.css, and at the top we'll have this. Save. And here we'll say npm. The next step, the last step, is npm run dev. So I'll say npm run dev like this. If you're lazy, it will take 2 years or 3 to have the foundations for sure. Okay. Yeah, by heart. You know my lines by heart. Yeah. Okay. Let's refresh this now. Okay, so this is working. Now let's say control. Let's close this terminal. Let's go to index. So pages, index. Let's close this welcome to next. Let's delete this main content and footer content as well. So I'll delete the footer as well. Save. I'll create. Let me go back to my code so I can copy this, because we've already done this. So components, pages index. Okay, so we have this index. Let me copy everything from here. Now I want to copy this one, this layout. I want to copy this layout. Yeah, copy this. Let me close this one. Nice. So in our project we'll have this thing right here. Like this. Oops. Like this. Okay, so this is the layout of our page: navbar, main, then inbox, then search contacts, and messenger, and to do / calendar, right? So let's create a div. No, let's create a component for this. So I'll have navbar, navbar, yeah, control B. Let's go to chat app, create a components folder. I'll say navbar.js, navbar.js, arrayfc, save. This is an extension called React Redux ES16, so something like that. T is this Next.js, bro? Yes, this is Next.js. So we have this navbar. Let's import this. Let's import this at the top. I'll delete this image, and okay, save like this. And let's import navbar from /components /navbar.js, navbar not js, save. Navbar, it's not navbar with capital B, and save. And we have this styled already, so we don't need this styles.container. Let's save this. Nice. I did work on local MongoDB. Okay, I would have to take a look and do it myself. Okay. Okay. Let's go, guys. So we have this navbar, right? Let's go to navbar, and here inside the navbar, let me copy the content of the navbar as well. 315 components, navbar. Let me copy everything, right? And let me paste it here like this. Save. And now we have to import next React icons. I'll install React icons as well. I'll duplicate this. I'll say cd into the stream 15, cd chat app, and then I'll say npm install React icons. Okay, so now after this is installed, let's go to our server, assets logo.png. okay, so we'll have to create a chat app folder called assets like this, and we'll have the assets. Let me copy the assets. It's just a logo, control copy, and let me paste this in. You'll have the assets in the description. I'll drag this in then like this, logo.png. Let's wait a little bit. Nice. Save, refresh this. Components /navbtn. okay, so we have to create a components. In components we'll have to create a navbtn.js like this. I could take a look on it today. $20 for $20 for a user session, for a session. I don't think for Firebase you don't really pay unless you have the big project, Jordan. RFC Nightbot for what? You should set up Nightbot. How will Nightbot help us, guys? Control B. Okay, so we have the what we had before, right? And let me change the color of the text. So let's see if this works. class name bgred 400. Nice. If I say green, save. No way, why is this not working? Save. So control B, let me create a different one. Components. I'll have a component.js. Now it's for live stream, it manages your stream. What does it manage exactly? Tell me exactly what it does. I know it's for live stream, but I don't know what it does. RFC. What, in case bots came and spam a lot, or what? Save, control B. Now let's import these components into the index to see if this works. Components, save. Let's import it as well. Component, save. Component is not defined. Component, save. Component, save. Okay, we have this. Let's go here. I'll say class name bgred 400. If I say green, save. If I say blue, save. If I say yellow, purple. So in this component everything is working. Okay, so when user comes in, it automatically greets them. Using it's JSX. This JSX. So let me go to timer. Okay, let's continue, guys. So I guess there's something wrong with my navbar and navbtn. Let me delete this. Delete them. Nice. Okay, so now in index we'll create a component called navbar, like that, and let me delete this one as well. Nice. Components, I'll create a navbar, so navbar.js, rfc, save. Now let's go to index and let's import this navbar. Save. Can delete this from here, and inside the navbar now let's go and say class name bgred 400 or bgblue 400. Let's see, blue. Let's see if this works. Blue, green, yellow. Okay, so it's working now. The icons might be working. You should check the console for errors. I'm saying hi from the Matt from the Matt hour. He's in school. Razo, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you in school so late? It's 6 PM, dude. Razo, what's up? But that comment that te bazi la ore cu stresul just made my day, dude. Navbar, Control Z. And it is not that never for last images of stream. Okay, React.JS. Okay, let's continue, guys. So I'll have, for example, here in the navbar, let me delete this. Save. Okay, so we'll have the maybe, yeah, maybe the icons were hey, yo, finally solved. Yes, but I guess we can't use the icons. We'll see. But now let me create a div right here. So I'll create a div with let's check our this thing. Let's check this thing up. I mean, I really don't want to build this again, but okay, navbar save. We'll have to create a navbar. Okay, so this will be height 20, save, and bg black, just like this. Let me have a sip of tea. Okay, tea is good. Okay, so I'll import the logo. So logo.png, import logo from /assets / logo.png, and save. Let's check this out now. Where is it? Is it React.js? Yes. Let's get the color. So I have the color saved here in my extension. Let me get the color from the extension. Copy. Okay, let me paste it here. So instead of bg black, I'll say bg and then this color, and save. Let me put this on the same line. Save. Nice. This is the color. Should we make this bigger? Like this. Let's check the image now, guys. Let me delete this thing. Okay, we have this. Okay. Now what we want to do is to import the image. I think, yes, we'll have the image. Yes, the logo, and then this will be the left part. Then we'll have the right part as well. And in the left part we'll have a div with first the logo. So I'll have an image tag like this, and the source should be logo. Save. Let's import the image as well. So control space and then import image from next image, this line right here. Make sure import image. All the engines Chai, please. Yes, hello Shubham. Hello Chai, hello. Now I'll say width 12, height 12, save. Okay, items should be centered as well, so I'll say here flex items center. Nice. We'll add some text as well. First, let's add some padding on the X, on the left and on the right. So I'll say padding on the X axis, so left and right of 6, and save. Something like this. And now let's add some text as well. After the picture, we'll have a text as well. Paragraph called chat app, like this. This should be flex as well. So let's say flex here. With okay, let's move this paragraph outside. And let's create another div and move the paragraph and the image inside this div here. So I'll say class name text white. Let me move this text white at the top. So here I'll say text white. What are we making today? We are building this chat app front end right here. Okay. Okay, so text white, nice. Now let's make this flex. So I'll say flex. Item center as well. Items center. Once padding to the left on this chat app. So I'll say class name. Padding left of 4. 3 actually, something like this. Font semi bold, maybe bold. Okay, so now what we want to do, it's have a width of 12, I'll say 10 maybe, so 10, save, something like this looks good. And now let's add the buttons. I said that we'll build a navbtn component, so here I'll say navbtn.js rfc and save. Okay, and now what we want to do, let me make this bigger as well, height full. Okay, and now what we want to do is create a navbtn with navbtn inside. Okay, cool. Now let's create an array, right? So I'll have an array. Let me copy this from our last stream, from our project, that components, navbar, navbtn navbar. I had this array, I'm not gonna type it manually, so I'm gonna copy this again. I'll paste this here like this and save. And it's not defined. Okay, let's let me change the music. So dreamy, no, not trending, maybe. Not trending is bad. Edson, David, okay. Vlogs, Epidemic Essentials, Latin, Lo-Fi Beats. Okay, Lo-Fi Beats. Fun, especially with T. Okay, cool. Very fun. Okay, extra. Hello. Yes, let's continue now. Very fun. Yes, very fun. So, a outline center. Let me get this right. So what I want to do right now is refresh the server. A outline file is not defined. Oh yeah, I have to get the imports. Let me get the imports as well. So components, navbtn, navbar here. At the top we have these. Let's import these assets, logo, this one, copy. Let's import these, save. Now let's check this out. Nice, Control B, and now let's map through them as well. So first let's check if this works, if our app still works. Control Z, Z, save. So I feel like it's working. Yeah, it's working for now. Check your DMs. Okay, I'll check them. And now after the logo, what we want is to map through these buttons and have them show up, right? So flex text white, okay, text white, okay, width 10, item center. I mean, okay, I'm never gonna open your DMs again, Mr. Quack. So yeah, let's continue. He sent me a meme with Minecraft. He was like, open your DMs, like it's something important, you know. And there was a meme with Minecraft. Okay, so after this thing, I'll have this padding and div into a div. Create a div here. I move this inside the div. Now I'll move this inside the div like this. Save. And now let's create another div for the right part. No, for the buttons, my bad. So for the buttons, still in the left part. So here I'm gonna map through the navbtns. So navbtns, btns. Let's get hype. Yes, let's get hyped. Spam T in the chat, guys. Spam T in the chat. Your website, okay. Low. Where enter postcode, display local restaurants. What do you mean? Nav btns that map. And for each nav btn, I want a what? For each nav btn, I want a nav btn component. So nav btn, save like this. I'll make this flex as well. Flex, save. Nice. I'll make this flex as well. Flex, flex, save. Item center as well. Items center. And I'll give some spacing between those. I'll say space space on the x-axis of 4 or something. Nice. And I'll say pending on the left 4 as well. Nice. Yeah, spam T in the chat, spam T in the chat. So save just like this. Nice. Yes, guys, spam T in the chat, spam in the chat. So okay, we have nav btns, cool. Why do you have to code again, Goose? Why do you have to code it again? Because I had a problem when I was saving changes. It was not updating on my website, and it was not working with CMD neither. So yeah, we had to do this. Sorry, guys. So let's continue. You like Brazil? Yes, I like Brazil. Computer level up. Hello T. Hello. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, I'll have an FBTN, and let's get this props. So I'll say title equals with nav with nav btn, nav btns dot title, and then we have icon equals with nav btn dot icon. Che. Save this. Nav btn. Okay, so this one should be nav btn. Save. Okay, icon. Let me close this as well. Save. Nice. Now we can use these props inside the nav btn. So I'll have title and icon. So title. Let's just structure this. So title and icon. Save. Nice. We'll use the title here, so I'll have title. Save. And now oh my god, no, this is not working yet. I think we have the same problem now. What? Have it in the title. I mean, it's the title now, so should be good. If I stop this server, Control C, npm run dev, npm start. Let's see if it changes. I'm gonna rage. Tracing the spread operator goes why. Let's see if this works now. What? Why can't I grow in life? What do you mean? What is going on? npm run dev. Let's start the server up and let's see if this works now. So server started on port 3000. Nice. Let's wait for this to refresh. Oh my god, no. So it's working, but I have to restart the server. Why do I have to restart the server? Is it because of these things? Is it because of the icons? If I delete this, save. Okay, and if I delete, for example, I don't need navbtn.icon anymore. Save navbtn If I delete this and if I say hi instead. No, it's not working. Why? What? This is so weird. Guys, do you have any idea? Why is this not working? I have to restart the server every time I do a change. How do we solve this? I'm just going insane. Like, what's up? I have no idea. Next generation error. Next generation error. What do you mean? No, we don't need you in the chat, dude. Hide user. Hello, hello, Betor. No, don't say hello to these guys. Oh my god. Do KT hello leadership. If I delete this, so it's working. If I delete this again, save. Okay, now it's working, I guess. But things inside this btn is not, they're not working here. If I delete this, if I say hi, if I say hi. So wait, is this working now or not? Navbtn. If I say whoa, there's something wrong with the props, I guess. Reaching that 10k subs, bro. Let's go. Yeah, we'll hit that tonight. So thank you guys for everything. So let me check how many do we have right now. YouTube Studio. Yep, we're so close, guys. 500 more subs, guys. Come on, we can do this. So restart server. Yes, exactly. I have to restart server every time I do something. Let's make another local host. No. What command do you use to start? npm run dev. So let me stop this one. npm run dev. I think there's a problem with the props, maybe. Title, we don't even need this. You can see now it's working. If I change something here, for example hi, and save, it's not working. Have I messed up something here with this navbtn.map? There's no way I messed up anything here. It's navbtn.map, and for each navbtn we want navbtn.title. npm run dev, npm start dev. No, dude, it's not from this. I'm not sure for where is this coming from. npm run npm start dev, npm start dev. No, it's not working. This makes me so angry. I'm not gonna lie, this triggers me so much. we can't even stream. What is this? Guys, we have a problem here, and this is really annoying. I created a new project and we still have the same thing. If I create another map, if I go here, let me check. If I create a different one, we comment this out. So const should be map equal. I'll delete this const objects equals an object with a name, hello, age, high, 14, save, and let me copy multiple of these. This is definitely alright because when I restart the server it's working. And this one should be, no, it's not working with the terminal neither. T hello Skur, welcome to the stream, dude. Shuna Dalwe, do you have another way other than array? T hello update physical terminal. T hello cat, hello Japanese cat. Mapping through an array isn't the issue. Yeah, I know it's not the issue, but isn't the issue. Yes, I know it's not the issue, but why is not working though? Applicants. Let me map through this fast. Navbtns, this is objects the map for each object have a div, not a component will have a div. This should say object dot name or something. What is this? Object dot name. Save. Okay, it's working. And object dot what is the next one? Update Next.js. Update vs object dot name, not name, age. Save. Okay, so this works. Now if I delete, for example, this thing, save. She said format function, try to explicitly render each navbtn. Yeah, let me try to explicitly render each. If I say navbtn, save. And this should have like a title. navbtn has a title. Let me have a title. So title prop title equals hi. Copy. Okay. Save. Here we'll have a title. Save. Yeah, see? Now it's not working anymore. You see, guys, it's not working when I'm using this component, but why? Import React from React. Why is this not working? Getting close to it. Part of coding is problem solving, getting close to it. Let him do his thing. Go to next config.js real quick. It will be next config.js. Next config.js. Should I think, can this be from next updating? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not this. Can rename your components navbtn into something else, you mean? Let's check this out. So have this save, but can you see when I'm rendering navbtns, they are not working? See, if I restart the server now and Control-C to stop the server and npm run dev, they will update. Look, they will update. Wait a little bit to load and they will update. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, beta hour. See you tomorrow, dude. See, they updated. They updated now. So only if I restart the server, I get them updated. But why? Control-B. Package.json. What do you want to see? Control-B. Yes, okay. Dependencies, Tailwind, React, Next. We have Next, React DOM as well. It's real Polo Joe. I changed my name. Oh, cool. Hello, Joe the Coder. Welcome to the stream. Nope. You said nope to what? Okay. Guys, I'm not sure why I have to restart the stream every No, I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. What should I do? What should I do? Script test just dev scripts test. Dude, what's that? Scripts test just copy it. Refresh this. Stack Overflow, so I think you need to look it up. Why is the sea salty? Why is the sky blue? Why can't I install Next? Okay. I have to restart my Next.js server every time I make a change. Localhost 8000. Let's start this as well. I think it's already started. Control-C, npm run dev. I don't have any error. You have the two terminal opens. No, this is not running. Only this one is running. Look. See, now only one is running. That's not a problem. I seen similar problems. Just hype, I have problem, Google already know what you need. Just hype, I have problem, Google already know what you need. No, I didn't code. What? 8000 maybe. 8,000. Let's try with 8,000. Okay, so it's working on 8,000 now. Let's just try now and see if I make some changes. For example, D and save. Oh my god, now it's working. Save. If I change this again. Okay. So now the big test is bg red. The big test is to go. Okay, so it's working like this, but the big test it's to try to map through these objects. So I'll copy them, I'll uncomment them, so I'll comment these ones. Navbtns dot map, and for each navbtn, and for each navbtn we want a navbtn object. I got you, bro. let's see if it's working. Need to make autosave the file. I think no, dude. What's going on here? I have a problem with the server rendering my changes. I have to restart the server every time I change something. Let's see if it works. Yes. Let's say navbtn.title. So title navbtn.title. Save resume static settings. Yes, it's working. If I go here, if I delete this, let's see. No, it's not working. Oh. What? Why is this not working? Sujoy day. When for example, look, see here I said title, it was like this, title, right? Title as a prop. If I save, it's normal like this, but if I delete this, for example, we should have an nothing here or an error. If I save this, we don't have an error. Look, I have like this and we don't get any errors. What? Dude, put that back what? You don't even get problems. If I refresh, nothing happens. F-ins becomes a reaction channel. Let's become a react. Fuck this, let's become a reaction channel. Yeah. Go to navbtn, please. I'm in navbtn. Here, navbtn. This one is the navbtns. We only have the title. That's it. Where's your body? Inspect and console. Dude, there's no inspect in console. You should get an error by default. T Suvik Day. Hello, welcome to the stream. What's up? Is my memory full or something? Is my memory full or something? Let me check. This PC. Can it be from my memory? Because it's already kind of full. Could this be from my memory? What's the current melody called? Beach Day in Brooklyn. And the one previous song was 647 from Matt Large. Can this be because my memory is kind of full? Hello Niall, hello. Don't spam. Start node mon, watch next config, next dev, use the server. Niall, stop, dude. Try to restart the server. It will work if I restart the server, but we we have to restart the server every single time I make a change. npm run dev. See, and now it will work. It will give us an error. Wait for this to restart. I time it out, and now see, we get this error. Did you rename one of your components? No, to this is a don't save. If I create a random component, signed index navbar, I'll call this, for example, test. Set components, I'll have a test.js. If I say rfc and say test, save, only if I think it will give us an error just like this as well. So if I do like this, test, let's import this test, save. Now if I go ahead and delete something from here, let's see. Okay, now it's working, but I guess only with props is a problem. If I pass some props, for example, const prop, the props equals with an array of objects like title, like name, Alex, age, 20, save. Then you copy this, save, bam. The props, let me map through these. So the props that map, and for each prop I want a test. Like this. Save. Title should be props. This will not work. So prop dot title and age equals prop dot age. Save. If I go here and display the, let's destructure this, I'll have title or name. What is this? Props dot name. Yes, and this should be name as well. Oops, cancel. Save. Should be name, and after the name, age. Save. Let's try to display this. I'll have the name here, and the next one should be age as well. Save. So the name, why is the name not showing up? Let me put this inside the p tag. Save, and the name as well. Save this. We should have the name as well. Restart browser. I did couple of times. If I go to Mozilla or something, if I go to which one? What is the Microsoft one called? How was the Microsoft one called? Microsoft Edge. Localhost. I think it's 8,000 now. It's 8,000 now. If I restart this, pm run dev, its name, you write title as prop in index. No, it's fine now. Name. Oh, name. Yeah, my bad, sorry. Okay, so now it works, but look at this. If I change something, for example, if I delete the name, and save, they work now. If I delete this name again, they work. Okay, so in Mozilla it's working, but if I go to Chrome, let's see if Chrome works as well. If I go to localhost 8000, localhost 8000, okay, so in Chrome, let's see if this is working in Chrome. If I go here and say, for example, like this, save. Oh my god, now it's working. So I think now it's working. Let's check. So I'll go and get my I'll go and get my old stream components, navbar. Let me copy everything. Navbar if I want to. Okay, well now it's working. I think it's not a browser problem because you didn't cache anything. Navbtn into something else. Name navbtn into something else. So I think is because of the name. No, version of React you are working is too outdated. No, it worked until now. Maybe check your navbtn component, or where you call it. So let's create a navbtn, for example. Let's call this thing up. So navbar, I'll call navbar as well. So index, I'll call navbar here. Let me comment out this thing. I'll have the navbar now. Save. Let's import this. Save. Hi what? Navbtn. Title. See, so I think it's because of this one, this thing right here. Look guys, this is what I was saying. If I change something here, if I change, for example, if I say hi, is it because of there's a problem only with this component or what? Save. See, paragraph, hi, save. Now it's working. Now if I do like this, save, now it's working here as well. Title, save. So sometimes it's actually updating, sometimes it's not updating. I'm just going insane. Let's move further. We cannot move further. Very cool, told you. No, it's not working with see, if I reload, it's not working. It's not this, guys. Look, see, I have a resume, I have contacts, statistics, chats, settings, and let's see how we're passing this through. So I have title, navbar, navbtn.title. Title is good. Now if I go to navbtn and delete like half of this thing and save, we don't get an error. We should get an error on the server. If I refresh, nothing. I fixed my code 10 minutes after I joined your live. What do you mean? Passing title. It does not matter. Look, I have something bad here, right? And if I save, no, if I save this, I don't get any error. I should get an error here. I did update it. I created. This is the second project, guys. Remember. No, I'm not going to check DMs. Check the console. Nothing. Nothing inside the console. P tag. Look, is the old console. Save. And if I restart the server now, I'll get this error right here. So if I restart the server, Ctrl C, npm run dev. Now I'll get the error from here. 3000 or 8000 generally. It's I changed this, but I can go back if you guys want. Package log JSON, package JSON, 3000, save, and npm run dev. Now it will start on 3000 and I'll get that error that we need. So 3000. See, now we get an error, but if I go back and save this like this, now it's working. Now just see, it will work for like a few seconds. So if I delete this title, back to not working. What? See, I should get an error like this. Now I should get an error. Same problem solved. I renamed one of my components where the new name only had a letter changed from uppercase to lowercase. Component TSX. Is it because navbtn is like this? Control B. No, it can be. Let me check. Same problem solved. I rename one of my components where the new name only had a letter changed from uppercase to lowercase. Example: my component TSX, my component TSX. Navbtn, navbtn, navbtn. If I delete this, move to cycle. If I delete this navbar as well. And let's go to text here, Control B. I'll go to index, Control B. And this navbar, save like this. Can resolve components / navbar. Yeah, I'll delete this. And let's have our test back. So have test. Save. Now test is not working. Oh, it's working. Oh yeah, we did not pass the props. So title, its name. Let me make this equal name. No, let's leave it as title. Title equals title. And the age equals we have to map to it as well. So the props that map the props. TTT was next. Does it have a backend? No. The props that map, and then let me show you guys. This is what we're building, guys. But for now I have an error, so we'll have to solve that first. No, it's not that, dude. Gay, no, gay, age, and this should be maps, and for each prop, for each element we want a test like this. Save, and they should be element that age, element that title. I'm ready for the stream. What we're building today? We're building this chat but just I have some problems right now. So in the test, let's go into the text. We have name and age. Name, age, name. I've said no, title. So title. Let's rename this title. Save, and now it's working. If I delete this, let's see. I mean, this component works. I mean, it could have been the problem just about that navbtn component, maybe. Not going great. Sad. Yeah. Not going well. Not going well tonight. And I'm just like very, very triggered. So. Let me check something. I don't know, guys. I think it was something with the component. Navbtn in Navbtn. Yeah. What do you mean it's case sensitive? So I think if I rename this to test. Why is this still working? Control B. No, I deleted that. Jordan. So I'll have, I guess it was because of the component. I'm not sure. Not sure, to be honest. Okay. I still Control B. And it's not case sensitive since I changed this and it worked. I'll create another project just because I'm so triggered. So have new folder. Call this I mean, the fact that this happened at the start of the stream maybe made me wanna end the stream like half an hour ago. How to upload big files to MongoDB in 40 minutes. Change the test to test and see. So we'll install it again, fresh start. Let's go, guys. You create a new project, bro. New project, yes, we'll start again, fresh. Okay, I just had a cup of a drink of tea. Okay. What's the issue? I have been away. I think we fixed it. Not sure though. But now we're starting from zero. Okay. So let's go to Google. Open file incognito. Let's install next with Tailwind. Okay. Next with Tailwind. I think I was already on this one, so Control B. Let me install this first. No. created with a bad name. Okay. VS Code. Nice. Let me open this one. Control B. Let me copy this one as well. And let's paste this in. And it should be called project 15 or something. Actually, I'm superstitious, so let me do something. I'll have a folder like this, so project new one, something like this. Have a Visual Studio Code, so Visual. So I'll have it like this, nice. And then let me copy this line again, like this, copy. Let's open the terminal. New one, I'll paste this in, and I'll have this as stream again. New one. Let's wait for this to install. npm not working, bro. Node.js. Hello, keyboard 13, keyboard 13. Welcome to the stream. There was no error. So let's wait for this to install, and then we'll continue. But I'm so triggered, I just wanna end this live stream right now. Let me have a bite of food. Okay, so next one now. Now I want to copy this. Say cd, not really, just this. So you aren't streaming today then? What do you mean, Jordan? Let's wait for this to install. Then auto prefix, okay. Said you are ending the stream. No, I said I want to, but okay, let's copy the next one now. So let's copy this. No, it's 3 hours of errors. Tailwind config. Save. Control B. Styles, global CSS. Control B. Save. Now say npm run dev. Bro, big fan. Thank you, Rajiv. Welcome to the stream. Localhost 3000. Let's see. We get a pillow like this. Okay. So. Remove this in half. Love from India, thank you. Control. Let's close the terminal. Open this thing up in public pages. Index.js. Let's delete this. So I'll have main, and then I'll have after main will be footer as well. Let's delete main and footer. Save. I'm from Brazil, okay. I'm from Romania. Andre, I'm back. What's happening? Nothing, dude. This. So we'll have here the the layout of the page. So we'll have navbar, nav 1 2 3 4. So navbar first. Romania, Abdul. Romania. Navbar, then I'll have the inbox. Then I have the search plus contacts. Search plus contacts. Then I'll have chat, have messenger, and the last one should be to-dos contacts. To-dos contacts. So first one is this one, so the navbar, this one. Then we have the inbox, so this one right here. And then we have the search plus contacts is this one. And then messenger is this one. And then to-dos plus contacts is this one. Okay, let's continue, guys. So change this, the song. Okay. So now what we want to do is to create the navbar. So let's create a navbar here. Navbar. Let's go to components. Let's create a component folder. So components. First, I think we should create. It's already started. So navbar.js, arrayfce, save, Control B. Let's go to index and let's import navbar. Let's delete this styling at the top. So this one. Save. I'll open this as well. Mouse shutting at me, bro, to sleep. It's 7 PM here. Okay, so now we want to get that color. So let me get that color from my extension. I have an extension with this color. I have an extension, eyedropper, copy this, and the background of this index should be like that, so Control B, index, Control B. Now the color of the navbar should be like this, so I'm gonna say class name and this color, so BG should be this color, so BG should be this color, and save. Nice. The height should be like 20, height should be like 20, and the background of the rest of the things, so I'll create for example a div right here, and this will be BG black. I want to make the rest of the page black so your eyes don't hurt, so I'll say save, and this should be height screen as well, so height screen, save, just so it's easier on our eyes. Okay guys, I'll open the this one, so let's continue now. So let's go to navbar, and we'll have on the left logo, so let me get the logo as well, should be somewhere around here. I'm looking for the logo now. Okay, should be somewhere around here. Where's the logo? Logo, this one. So I'll say Control V. We'll have an assets folder as well, so assets. I'll import, no, yes, I want a folder here called assets. I'll have a I'll have the logo here like this. What I want to do now, let's X this one. This should be logo, rename to logo. How does everyone know my name? How does everyone in the chat know my name? Logo.png. I don't know, I like Screenbot from Screenbot, they have good courses. Navbar.js, okay. Control P. So I have the logo. Let's import the logo. Logo from slash assets slash T, hello Kelvin, hello Shandam Verma, hello. So assets slash logo dot png, and now let's use this inside the navbar as well. Inside the navbar, this will be a a div like this, and we'll have an image inside, and the source should be logo, so logo T, hello Kelvin, hello Chalmar, hello Yash. Logo logo from assets.png. Okay, this should render in a few seconds. If not, I'll give this a hidden. Oh my god, no. Sorry for you guys, let me move this side. Sorry, it was not your alarm, it was mine. So logo, okay, save. What we want to do now is to add this logo that is not rendering in for some reason. Let's see. I'll say class name T, hello Shakar. T, this should be width 12, height 12, and save. Yes, now Google. Okay, logo, source logo from assets should be good, so an image with a source logo. If I move this at the top, let's see. Save. Why is the logo not rendering? Logo, image, okay. save. If I say hi, oh, it's an image because we are in Next. Can use an image, and I'll say src. It should be the logo. Save. Now we have the logo. Nice. I'll say width 12, height 12 as well. Save. Let's make this 14 and 14, maybe 20 or 20. And 20. Save. Okay, now I have this logo of 20. Looks nice to me, but I mean, it's not the logo that we want. It's the chat app one. So let me get the chat app logo. I think it's right here. Control B. Let's move this into our logo. Rename this to no, this is Google Chat. Okay, we'll use the logo then. We'll use the logo, that logo. Okay, which was it? This one. I'll delete this one, we don't need this. Control B. Okay, now we have a logo, and after this will be chat app, a paragraph with chat app. Save. Text should be white, so I'll specify here text white. Text white. Austin, hello. Should make a modern Discord bot dashboard goose for sure. Hey bro, I'm from Bangladesh, fan of you. Thank you, Marans. Amanja, hello, welcome to stream, guys. T, Amanja, Yash, Chadam, Kelvin. Guys, spam T in the chat. We need that now. So I'll say flex here. So flex. Nice. And this image, this chat app should be outside. Save. We should move this outside as well. So here. Save. Just like that, So now let's control B. Save. I'll delete this. Save. And we should create another div like this for the left side. So this will be the left side. Like this, and we'll move this inside the left side div. So this is the left side div. I'll have a paragraph and an image inside. So save. Chat app. Where's the chat app now? Text, okay. Chat app. Where's this paragraph now? Save. Flex. And where was this before? Oh, we don't want height 20. Save. We only want the width. And if I delete this flex, nice. So we want flex. Then we want the text to be white. So I'll say text white. Text white. Save. I'll say font semi-bold. Semi-bold. Bold actually. I'll copy these stylings and I'll paste them inside the chat app because we only want this logo to have them. So save. Nice. Now what I want to do is to make them center. So items center like that, and they should be height full as well. So height full. Save. Nice. We want some padding on the left as well, so let me say padding on the x-axis, so left and right of 8. Save. 6. Save. Nice. I'll give some padding to the right here, so padding right of 4. I'll say margin, or I'll just say here shrink 0. So if I say shrink 0 to the image, so this one equals, if I move this shrink 0 here on the image, it will not shrink at all. shrink 0. Save. So I guess it is shrinking. I'd have to say flex, I guess. So instead I'm gonna say, instead of padding right, I'm gonna say margin right. So margin right, like that, of 2 maybe. Nice. Hello Austin, hello Prolo. Chat up, okay. Check this out now. Okay, now that we have this, we want the buttons, so these ones right here. So let's go ahead and install these buttons from React Icons. So go to React Icons. Here, React Icons. Okay. Okay. Now let's go to React Icons. Okay, now let's install this. So I'll copy this. Let's create another one. I'll say cd into new one. Paste this in. Now after it's installed, I'll copy this example of an icon. Copy. And now inside our app, right here in the navbar, we'll import this. No. Let me copy this. Copy. And save. Now we have this icon, but we want not this icon, but we want a resume one. So I'll get a file. So I'll say file. Are you doing all that again? Yes. File. File. Something like this outlined. So file like which one? Like this one, a outline file. So I'll paste the name of the file here and then the library, so it's /ai, like this. Okay, and what we want to do now is create a const. So a const with all the buttons. So const nav buttons equals with an array of objects, and the object will have a title, which is hello Koravit, welcome to the stream. So the object will have an icon called a title called a resume, and then the icon. So title resume title resume, and then I'll have an icon that is a outline file, like this. Save. Okay, a outline file. Okay, so we'll have multiple objects just like this, and let's check if this works first. Save. I have multiple objects just like this. Save like this, and now let's map to these nav buttons. Left, okay. So inside left, flex item centered. Left, okay, this is the left side. So center high full. I hope I don't make 6. I'll create a div so I can have everything inside it. Save. It should be flex. Back to starting from the start, yes. Flex, okay, so flex items centered. And outside of this I'll have to map through the icons. So I'll map through the nav buttons dot map, and for each button I want a component called, let's check this out, this will be button.js. rfc, save, Control B now, check this out. So for each one we'll have a button, so Control V, no, Control B, it's called button.js, so button, like this. Let's import it as well, save. I have this button 3 times, nice. And let's give this props, so I'll have a title and an icon. So title equals title, and then icon equals icon, so icon equals icon title is not defined, it's button.title, so button, because it's an object, so icon equals with button, oops, icon button.icon, save. Jay, hello dude, you did not tell me, you want me to call you invalid user or Reina? Which one? Is everything fine now? I hope so, we'll see now. So save. I'll say spazzing I'm spazzing. So I'll move this nav button inside a div, just like this, save. I'll say space on the x-axis, space on the x-axis of 4, save, and they should be flexed as well, like this. I'll say padding on the left as well of 4 or something, maybe 8. I'll move this text white at the top, so I'll move this text white at the top right here, save, like this, nice. Font bold, I want this to be font semi-bold, so I'll say font semi-bold, nice. Actually no, font semi-bold, I'll delete this, save. Okay, now what we want to do is to add the resume, so the icon and the title, right? So let's pass the props in the buttons. We'll destructure this into call me Rainer. Am I pronouncing your name funny or something? Isn't it written like this? Reina. I'm not saying Rainer, I'm saying Reina, but fast or something. So we'll have yes, we'll have a title, and then we'll have a an icon as well, so icon as well, nice. Yes, it's fun. It's way more hard to pronounce. I'm gonna have a fresher React interview for a company. Cool, train. Save. So title and an icon, nice. And now we want to add the title here inside the curly braces and save. So resume, and then we want the icon as well. So here I'm gonna have the icon as well. Save. Okay, so it's working, nice. Now if I delete this, nice, save. It's like when you are at a dentist and you open your mouth. Reina, what? Reina, and I like the English E. Chat, I'm gonna say class name. Send me a voice recording on Discord, Reina, of how your name should be pronounced. Flex. I'll say items center. I'll say padding on the left as well. So this should be inside a div. save. I'll have a div, save. Space on the x-axis of 4, of 2, something like this, of 1 maybe. Okay, like this. Okay, I don't know, train, do some props, do some mapping, do some whatever you don't know. I'm so scared. Okay, resume. Okay, so now let's change the in Navbar we'll change the name from resume to contacts. Then we'll have statistics, then chats as well. Let's duplicate this, chats and settings, chats, settings, save.
Rainer.
Oh my god, this is loud.
Rainer.
Okay.
Rainer.
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 Rainer. Rainer.
Rainer.
Rainer. Rainer. Rainer. 10k today for sure. Yes. We'll hit today 10k. But I'm still so triggered. Rainer. Okay, so now we're 92 people on the live stream. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord, then book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. So now we'll have, for these contacts, we'll have a different logo. Rainer. Okay. React icons. This will be a contact. Okay, just like this. And we'll have, for example, this one maybe. Okay, let me duplicate this. This should be md from /md. Save. Copy this one. A outline. Save. Now, bam, we have the contact as well. Yes, we have everything working now. Yes. I hope at least if I go to the button and if I delete something, yes, it's working. So contacts, after contacts, let's see. After the contacts, React icons, I think we have it here somewhere. Yeah, React icons, after contact we have stats. Have something like, let's see, something like this. So with a cadron or something, with a border, with an outline, something. Okay. Have a stats. We found a kind of decent one earlier, but I guess I'll go with this one now. Stats. Stats, I'll go with this one. I hope it's right, or we'll change it to white as well. So I'll duplicate this one at the top. Have the stats from /io and save. Now let's check this out. Statistics. We have to import this as well into here. A outline file. Yes, I'll paste this here. Sharp. Okay, from /io5 I think it is. io5 and save. io5. Oh, nice. Save. And now we have the charts as well. Bro, Vince, go have food now. Okay, so okay. So we have the charts right here, then we have chats. So let's have stats, chats as well. Chats. Okay. Chats. Chat should be a chat icon like this. BS. What are you trying to do? We're building this website, dude. We're not trying, we're actually doing it, you know, so there's a big difference. BS and save, and we'll use this one. Chats. After the chats we have this one, BS fill square, not here but here. Save. Stats, let me change stats. Copy into a outline fill, paste this here, save, and this one copy, it should be here, save. Yes, chats. And then we have the group of icons, so we'll have group icons, group icon, group, I'll say group or apps like this. Hello Oris, chats and stats. Yes, we've changed it. So now let's get an icon. For example, I'll use this one, group apps rounded, jar apps rounded, like this. Thank you guys for paying attention. GR from /gr, BSIOMDAI. Okay, BS to GR. Save. Now let's get this ground, okay, and paste it here. Save. And this should be color white. So if I go where, into buttons, text white, I'll say text white, text white to this icon right here. Save. Not really working, so let me get another image, a different one. So instead of this one, I'll go and get a different image. For example, which one? So there were multiple icons. If I say group, group apps. If I say apps, group apps rounded, no, not this one. I came back after 2 hours, not still looking at the same image. Lol. Hey bro, this guy's workaholic, lol, but I like this. Thanks, Lucas. Hi, you start again or what? Yes, we started the chat app change. Yes, we restarted the whole thing because I had a problem where my saves, what I was saving, was not actually showing in our server, so I had a big problem. Okay. Okay, so now let's continue, guys. Why is this moving? Okay, cool. Okay, let's continue, guys. So again, please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Sorry for the sound, I don't know why my chair is moving. So I'll have apps, something similar. I can't find something similar. And this one it's text white, I don't know why. Okay. Working in public, I like the concept a lot. Thank you, dude. The green logo looks more beautiful. Okay, we'll change the logo. But let me find navs, for example this one. So buttons. Okay, so in navbar, group apps, AI from /AI, and save. Groups rounded. Oh yeah, let's get this one. And now let's move this. Where is it? Here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the last one should be this one. Save. Now get the apps as well. So settings. Yeah, settings. I mean they have a nice logo for settings, but we'll use this one. So search for chat. Because search for chat. What do you mean search for chat? Okay, chats. We have chats. Okay. Let's make this bigger. So inside the nav btn, inside the nav buttons, we have a button with text. Text should be for the icon. We'll say text 20 pixels. Let's see, something like that maybe. Let's change the logo as well. So go ahead and change the logo. Chat logo. Okay. Save image as. Control B. Oh my god, this doesn't remove background. I mean, I don't like it anyway, so let me change this. Let me get one, a good one that is not from Google. Maybe this one. Save image as. Save. Let's check this out. Okay. Let me go remove background as well, like this. Let me drag this in. So this one, this is how you remove a background, guys, if you need a picture from somewhere that has a background. So I'll move download again, and I'll move this here. So rename to logo1.png. Now let's go back to our server. Let me delete this and this as well. Let me open the our design as well, and now let's go ahead and inside navbar, Control B, not inside navbar but inside this is 10K. Yes, for sure 10K. So we'll have this icon, no, this logo from /logo1.png. Let's save, and we have this. Now let's make this smaller again. Where's the logo? With 20, I'll say 16. Okay, 16, like 12 or something. 10. Chat up. Okay, now let's move this. I'll say spec 6. Okay, margin right, I'll say margin right of 3. 2, I think it looks good. Yeah, we'll leave it as 2, and padding on the X should be like 7 or 8. Let's see. Save. 8. I mean, it looks good. Padding X 8. Save. Yeah, 8. Okay, so we have these icons showing up. Let's check the design. Statics. Okay, so they should be grayish, so we'll go with text chat app. Okay, text should be gray for 100, and save. And icons should be gray for 100 as well, but text, let me copy this. Buttons and text should be text should be grayish. Let me delete this, and they will be grayish as well. Nice, just like this. Now let's check our design. Stats, chats, I mean there's more space between them, right? So if I make this bigger, there's more space between them, so I'll say space 6 2, no, not there, but here. Space 6 4, I'll say 6, like 8 maybe, something like this. Nice. Now what I want to do, what I want to do now is to chats, stats, contacts. Okay. Okay, stats. Okay, bam. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and style this up right now, right? Because we're kind of done with this. Contacts, they look fine. I just don't have the original icons, but anyway. So now we'll go ahead and build this thing up. So we'll get this moon from somewhere. Let's see. React icons. Do I have it already in the chat somewhere around here? I'll say toggle. Okay, something like this. Okay, toggle, so something like this, but it should be blue. Yeah, it should be blue. So something with a black toggle. We don't really have that, but okay, so I'll go with one of these, BS toggle, and inside will have a moon as well. How should it go about this? On click, this should move to the left. I mean, I'll download this one and we'll get the moon as well. 2 is good. Yeah, 2 is good. More, okay. So what I want to do now is guys, let me check something really fast though. If I go here, YouTube Studio, okay. Okay, so I'll go here, live count. Okay, guys, we are so close to hitting 10k. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. I'll delete this. Okay, now let's continue. Let's continue with our app. So okay. App, okay. Fit in all assets first, then give style and space. Yeah, we already have every assets, so we'll go get toggle and then the moon as well. So I'll get the toggle. Have I imported the toggle as well? BS toggle on from BS. Do I have another BS? Yes, I have another BS. I'll copy this, and since we have 2 items from the BS library, I can add it here. So comma, and then if I control V, have BS toggle as well. So I'll copy this one, and we actually are going to need it, yeah, here. So on the right part we have the left side, right, and then we have a right part as well. So right, and inside we'll have a div, and this div should have at first this toggle. So I'll have a toggle, oops, control B, control V. I'll have a BS toggle just like this. Save. Check this out. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. BS toggle. I think it's underneath, around somewhere around here. So we'll say at the top flex. Save. And now we have it right here. So let's make this items center as well. So item center, justify between, save. So now it's in here. Let me make this bigger so we can see it. I say width of 12, height 12, save. We don't need the height. Width, oh, we have to move this at the level of the icon. So class name, width 12, height 12. I can delete, I think I can delete this. So we'll move this, we'll delete this as well. And this should be height, not width. Save. No, so I need height and width though on React icons. 12, save. Nice. Early congrats on 10k. I don't have tea anymore. That's bad. Let me change the music, guys, because I'm kind of getting tired of these epidemic sounds, but let me find this. If I go here, Think Essential, I think it's called, let me see. Yeah, Think Essential. Okay, so we have this one. Nice. You good developer. Okay. Hello, Vedir Seed, hello. To the moon, yes, to the moon. Okay, let's continue now. Okay, start, reset. You are good developer. So now we can make this text white as well. I mean text purple, so text purple, text purple 500 and save. Ooh, not like this, so we'll have to get another icon. Send us hello dude, welcome to the stream. So we'll have something like I guess this one, it's kind of the same, like this. App Store, where is it? BS, okay, so it's BS still. Save. I'll copy this and we'll get and paste it here. Save. Okay, something like this. And in our image it's purple 700 8 7. Okay, it's 7. And let's add the moon as well, so we'll have like but why don't we have here padding? So padding on the X8, I'll copy this and I'll add it here. Save. Nice, we have some padding on the left and on the right as well now. Go ahead. Oh. Olivier the dev, almost similar to you. Who's Olivier the dev?
Checks.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you realize you're good when you start to have people copying you.
So
Okay, guys, let's continue. So, what we want to do now? What we actually want to do now is, Okay. Guys. Let's continue now. So I'll say, I'll delete this and let's continue. Hello, David. Hello, Calago. Welcome to stream. Where will you post the code? I'll post the code on GitHub, guys, so we'll have the code on GitHub. Move this here just so we can see something, and we'll make this even bigger, so like this. This is how it looks right now. I want you guys to see this live happening, so I'll move it here. Don't worry, competition is normal. No, I mean few people can compete like 10 hours a day. So I'll have a moon as well, and there's place for everyone, you know. So moon. Okay, GitHub, yes, we'll have the code on GitHub. I'll copy BS moon. We'll move this at the top. I'll copy this. I'll duplicate this at the top. Nope. I think it's BS moon, so we can edit here as well. BS moon, yes. Copy this, BS moon. Oliver sub start going hub boom. To boom, what do you mean? So now that we imported these, what we want to do is, let me show you. We want to add that moon, right? So I'll copy this one, and we'll move this. Where? BS toggle, okay. So it will be somewhere around here. Nice, just like this. And now we want to move this. This should be T. Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream, dude. So we want this text to be class name, text white, I think. White. Nice. Is your competitive advantage? Sabro, hello, slow boy. I'll say absolute, and should be absolute to this relative div. BS moon to this one relative. I'll say top 0 as well. Top 0. No, I'll delete this. I'll say just flex. I'll say flex items center. Nice. And now I'll say that we want this to be on the right. So I'll say right 0 as well. Right 0. Right 1. Point 2. how much is 1? So right one it's 0.25, so I'll say 0.3 rem, 0.3 rem, yeah, something like this. Let's check the difference now. Someone here guides me. I have passed a backend bootcamp with Python Flask. Okay, that's a learning frontend. Watch streams like this one. Get hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, so now we have this kind of looking the same. Let's check this out. So I have something similar, right? So what we want to do now is to add a toggle on and off. So let's create a state for this toggle at the top as well. So at the top I'll create a state for this toggle button, so we can click and unclick this button, right? It is smaller as well. Control B, and at the top we'll create a state right here. Const, we'll have const is gonna be responsive. Yes, of course it's gonna be responsive. Const should be is open equals with is open with use state, right? So it's gonna be is open and set is open and set is open equals use state. What are we building here? Just joined. We are building this chat app. So use state, and then I'll have inside the use state this will be false at the start, so false like this, and save. And let's import use state as well. Save. Now when we click what are being, yes, we are doing this. So now we want when you click on this to change, right? So here at the bottom, let me change the music. Turn this down a little bit, maybe like this. Now I guess it's fine. So now I'll say absolute okay. On click we want this to be we want to display this only if this is open, it's true. Thanks, happy coding. Thank you, Stefan Kremanovic. Hello, Dark Void. Let me turn this a little bit down like this. I guess this should be fine. Now we have this is open, right? So only when is open we want this to show up. So I'll say here. Let's first duplicate this. I'll duplicate this, and instead of BS Moon we'll have from React icons a sun. So sun, a sun, just like this. BS sun, BS, save. My idol with just same age. Dude, my idol with the same age. I'm 21. Lucas Petri. There are some sites I recommend. Okay, cool. Where are you from? Romania. Said my name and last man correct. Last name correctly. Your live stream are so relaxing. Okay. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I'm from Romania. And thanks fandom BR as well. Okay. Okay, BS sun. So we want this to be BS sun here, this one. Bam. Save this. And we want the same thing. For example, let me move this up. Actually, let me delete this, save. And we have this div that we want to duplicate like this. Save. And I guess BG toggle we don't need. Save. text purple. I mean, yes, we need a BS toggle. Save. We need a BS toggle as well, but this one should be on the left side. So let's get a toggle as well for the left side. Where is it? Apple toggle, BS toggle. Okay, so I'll go to React icons, BS toggle, BS toggle, like this, and we should have two. So on the right and on the left as well. Do we have one on the left? Oh my god, it's not the same. It's not exactly the same. So I guess we'll take this one and rotate it. So we'll take this one that we already have, and we'll say rotate 45, let's see, 90, 180. Okay, like this. Did you want do functions? I don't know what you mean. Which town, city in Romania? It's you won't know it. I can just say Bucharest, and maybe you know Bucharest, but I'm not from Bucharest. So rotate 180. Okay, rotate 180. Nice. So now we want this BS sun as well, not BS moon, BS sun like this. I like this song. Okay. Easy Man is called Easy Man. Let's save like this, and now we have a sun. I'll say right, left. I'll say left now, and we have this left 0.2, no 0.4, 0.5 maybe, 0.545. Save, something like this. And we should render only one of them, right? So we don't want both of them, we only want one of them. So let's see, we have the BS, where is it? BS toggle, have nav buttons, is open. If is open is true, so we'll have here a ternary, is called a ternary. If is open is true, then we want to show the first one, so this one. Where does this end? Here. Otherwise we want to display this one, so this one. Save. And now when you click on this, we want to change the state as well. So on click, so I'll say on click as well. On click, we want to change the state from equals. On click, it's an arrow function, right? And we want to set is open. Want to set is open to the opposite of is open. So something like this. Save. Now when you click, bam, 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 bam. Do you like it, guys? What do you think? Functions in chat. Okay, let's continue. Let me drag my chair right here. Nice. And now that we are done with this toggle button, like this, do you have any questions about the toggling button? I can explain. Okay. I don't have a cursor pointer. Yeah, for sure. So on hover, when you hover over this, I'm gonna say hover cursor. You just have to say cursor pointer. You don't have to say on hover. So bam, now you have this cursor pointer. Great work, brother. All the best. Yes, thanks, dude. So now what we want to do is to create the next things. Where are they? To add this phone, right? So let's add the phone and the bell as well. I'll go here and get the phone. Change night to brightness. Also please show us night to brightness. Okay, so here in the navbar where we have this bg I prefer not to do this on the whole website, but we can make this. I'll show you an example. For example, we'll render this bg conditionally, right? So I'll have it here like this. It will be like this, so you can write oops, my bad, like this, but it should be inside, my bad, like this, okay. So now we want here, if is open is true, we'll have to say here this is an this is a value in JavaScript, so I'll say is, if is open is true, then we want this bg to show up. Let's move this here. Should be text, I guess this should be text, and otherwise you want the bg to be gray 500, like this. Save. And now when you click on this, bam, no, bg gray for 400, item center, okay. I guess this is not the background color. Let me see. Save. Is open is true. Let's see. So if I go back, let's go back a little. Save. If I change this, you see, save. Yeah, this is it. Save. Okay, so now it's working. And if I say on is open, let's console log is open. So console.log is open. Save. Let's check if this is working, but it's definitely working because our toggle is working. False true. Okay, so it's working, but we want to render this bg in depending on the color of the button. So I'll say I have a $sign, and if is open is true, then we want this bg color like this. Say bg, and otherwise this should be inside braces like this, and otherwise we'll say that we want the bg to be white, to be red 400. Save. Okay, now it's working. I had a mistake the last time, so I'll say gray maybe. Save. And this is light mode, this is night mode. T, hello Haki, newbie, mobile legend, AOV, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay guys, so let's continue now. Gray 600 maybe. And we could change the color of these icons as well, but not really interesting. Fire, awesome, yeah. T, hello Imoshig, welcome to the stream. So now let's continue guys. I'll say can you speak Hindi? No. So now let's go ahead and start the next part. So the next part is the phone. Let's get the phone as well. Guys, spam T in the chat, we need it. I'll change the song as well. Okay, so let me refresh this and let's go to React icons. React icons, and let's get a call button. like this. I'll get something like which one? TTT, hello, Shuban, hello. Alexiuk Vlad, hello. Where are you from in Romania, Alex? Okay. I'll get maybe this one. I'll call. I'll import this at the top. Like this. Like this. Okay, so we have this IO call from IO, save. Let's import the IO call as well. Hello, Emosh. Where are you from, Romania? Let me turn the music a little bit down. Maybe a little bit up. Okay. Save. And we'll get this call. Where is this call button? Call outline. I'm gonna copy this. And we'll use it here on the right side. Just after this div. So cursor pointer. Click. Okay, so I'll have another div for the right one. And where this ends, right here. We'll move everything inside this div. Save. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, same thing. Kind of same thing. What are you doing right now? I'm from Ploiești. Where are you from? What are you doing right now? Degree? Yes, I have a degree. I'm studying computer science as well. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So after this one, anyone tell you people are there? Okay. So we want to add this one, right? So after this div right here, we'll have another component like this. Save. Now have it right here. And I'll say flex. So flex here. Save. Now they're one next to each other. I'll say items center. I'll say space on the x-axis of 6. I'll say text white as well. So let's say text white. Where is it? Text white. I'll copy this and I'll move this here at the top. Save. I'll delete this one from here as well. Nice. Oh, I think I have to leave it here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, let's make this bigger as well. Okay, timeout. Okay. Now let's make this icon bigger. I'll say class name. Where do you get the degree? I'm a student. I don't have a degree yet. So width 12, height 12. Ooh, that's too big. 8, 4 or something. 5 or 6. Yeah, something like this. What are you saying there? Okay, so after this one, I'll say maybe 6, maybe. Let's check with 6 how this looks. Nice, looks good. Let's add this notification as well. Notification. Nice. So now let's get the notification button as well. Close this one. React icons. Notification, I think it's called. Notification. By for self or by myself, yes. Where do you study? Bucharest. Okay. Notifications. Notifications, something like this one. Maybe this one? I think this one looks good. Or not sure. This one? Copy this one. We'll keep the streams as recording to watch it. Yes, this will be on my channel forever. So I'll paste this like this. From /io. I think I have one already on IO, so I'll use it here. Save. Nice. Nice spam tea. Working in IT company. No, I don't have coffee. Hello, Lucas. Welcome back, Lucas. Okay. How old are you, Alex? So notification outline. Okay, let's move this here at the bottom. Have one like this. With this, save. We need a notification as well, so it's very easy to add a notification. I have like this. I'll create a div. With bg white, and the height should be 2 and width should be 2, and rounded full, so it has border radius of full like this, and this should be absolute. You know Tate? Yes. I'll say relative to this one. Relative, absolute. Okay, I'll say top 0. No, top 0. I'll delete this. I'll say item center at the top here, so I'll say flex. Oh, so we want this relative to be here. Save. Nice. And if I say item center right now here, David, hello David, where from? Which city in Romania? So I'll say flex items center. No, I'll say top 0 and that's it. Save. Did it spammed in the chat? Yes. Top 0. Nice. Right 0. Right 0. Nice. And the height should be, how much is 2? Let's see. 0.5 rem. I'll say 0.4 rem. Copy, which should be save. Nice. Now TD. Hello Jordan. Hello. Chat is insane. Now let's build this thing, which is the profile, their number, their phone number, and the profile. Can you please say ooh? No. Good evening, John. Okay, so I'll have the profile as well. Let's make this bigger as well. This is how it looks by now. So now let's add the profile. I'll add the good evening John in another div. So I have this one, items text white. This one finishes right here. Then I have call outline. Then this one. And now let's create another div. and inside we'll have a paragraph with good evening John, and then I'll have a number, a phone number, like +1, yeah, like that, like this. Bro, this is the first time I'm hearing about Next.js. Is something like React? Yes, it's built on top of React. 1, I'll say 3.5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7. Nice. Let's save this. Nice. Now let's add a picture as well. So I'll have a an image, a normal image. Should I have a normal? Yeah. No. Next image. So image. Now I'll say source equals, and this should be profile. Profile. We'll use an image from Unsplash. Let's go to Unsplash. Unsplash. Profile. So now, what I mean, voice. Please do that. Oh, voice. No. Profile. Unsplash. Should get this one. Download. Control B. Let me make this smaller as well, so you can actually drag it into here. Rename this to profile.jpg. Now let me close this one. Control B now. I'll delete this one. I'll delete this one. And here we have a profile, so let's import this image at the top. We'll have the logo from this, and then the profile from profile. Save this, and I think it's JPEG. Yes, it's JPEG, and save. John is not answering. What do you mean? She has great hair. Good choice. Dude. I mean something happened, because we have this image. Oh, so it was not rendered. So we'll have this image like width. We'll give this an width and a height. I think the songs stopped. Let me go here. Nice. Let's continue. So I'll have here the width of the image, like this. Bam. I'll move this in. Save. Width should be 12. Height should be 12, and save. Nice. Now let's make this flex, so they're inline. I'll say flex. Okay. Good evening, John, and then these two should be flex as well, so I'll create a div, move them inside the same div, save, and now they are flex. Nice. So good evening, John, and then John's number. Hi again, still streaming. Yes, hello Yash, welcome to the stream. Now let's check this up. Hey, yeah, okay, good evening, John. Okay, and the text should be here, class name of text, instead of 16 by default should be 14, something like this. And I'll say here justify, and so you have the text at the end. Oops. Save. They should be okay, this should be flex, right? It should be flex column, and then items, and because it's not justify anymore, it's items, because when you use column they change. So just like this. Nice. We'll say padding to the right of 2 as well, something like this. And let's center this as well. So I'll say items center, item center, and this photo is not center. Why? Let's check. So height, I'm not gonna add a height. Okay, so now it's centered as well. Perfect. We want this photo to be like 16 and rounded full, so rounded full, this should be on the image. So I'll copy this. This is border radius full, so 100%. Save. And the width should be 16, height should be 16 as well. Now save. So the width should be on the image. Let me copy this, should be on the image. Save. And height should be 16 as well. Width, height, okay. This should be flex, and this should be object cover, so object cover. Nice. And now it's centered and nice. I'll use here 16 watt. This is 4 rem. I'll say 3.5 rem. 3.5 rem. This is how you use custom values in Tailwind CSS. You just add parentheses, and you say 3 and you say the value that you want. So like this, maybe 3 rem actually, and here 3 rem as well. Save. Yeah, just like this. Tailwind, Lucas, yes. Dennis Black, hello. Thank you for all what you do, man. Thank you for watching, dude. Hola, hello, DC Mapas. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let me get a drink, and I'll be back in 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Goo gaga. His girlfriend is calling. Dude, I'm doing 12 hours a day. What girlfriend? Let's continue. So, let's add some padding to the left here. Where's it? To the right, I'll say 3 and save. Like this. Nice. Let's make this full and see how this looks. Nice. So, Yes, we'll publish this code on GitHub at the end of this session, okay? So, code man. Okay. I had a snack, okay? I had a snack. I guess looks kind of similar now. Fake what? So I guess this looks kind of similar now. I'll add some padding. Spam T in the chat, guys. Spam T in the chat. Come on. We need T in the chat. So more padding here. So after the have 3 icons after the bell. Where's the bell? So I have the bell. Bell. There's the bell. Hello, David. T, hello. So we'll have after the bell. Where's the bell? BS toggle, BS sound, BS notifications. Okay, so this one. IO notifications. After this one, we want good evening. Okay, so after this one, we'll say padding to the left. 4. No, save. Oh, padding to the right of 4. And now this is not okay. So we'll say margin to the left of 4. Margin to the right of 4 is not working. If I say 5, save. Okay, I guess I'll give to this one. I'll say padding left 4. Good evening. So not this one. Let me copy to this one right here. So bam, save. It should do if I say 3. Yeah, something like this. Hey you, hello, Lekamin Duke official, hello. Anturag Roy, whoa, welcome to the stream. Navan Sharma. How to custom scroll bar hidden on any, I don't know. Okay, so we have these. Let's check the original one. Okay, resume, contacts, statistics, chat settings. Like this, maybe actually more padding to the left. So padding to the left, I'll say 4 or 5. Check this out. If I click save, say 8, something like this. Now let's go smaller. Now as you can see, everything goes insane smaller, right? So on mobile, we only want to show this profile and this here right here. So we want to show these things and this logo on mobile. So I'll make this mobile like this, and everything should be hidden on mobile excepting this thing right here. So I'll have this thing saying this will say hidden, and then on small hidden, I'll move this hidden here, and then on small we want this to be flex. Good evening, okay. Hidden, and then small flex. We copy this, save, because we actually want this to show, but we don't want what to show. We don't want the buttons first of all, so let's go to the buttons, resume and everything. Where is it? Resume. Can you provide your GitHub? Yes, I'll provide this at the end.
manual. Would like this too. Yes, we'll provide it at the end in the link in the description. So yeah, let's continue and get rid of these stats and everything. Can't find him on GitHub. Go ahead, and I have my GitHub in every video's description, so let me get it for you. Okay, videos. This is the GitHub from yesterday's stream, so I'll copy this one. Copy. Let me see if this links works. Apple. Okay, like this. Like this. Let me change the song as well. Okay, so this is my GitHub. I'll paste this in the link description as well, and in the chat as well. So let me paste this here first in the description. GitHub. Save. This. So this is my GitHub. Okay, let's continue, guys. David, where are you from? Hey, good night. Thanks. See you tomorrow, dude. So yeah, I said that we want to hide these contacts. On Medium, on phone, we want the contacts to be hidden. So where are the contacts? Left side, yes, in the left side. Where are we mapping? So here. I'm gonna say it should be hidden. Oops, hidden. And then flex on small. We want this to be flex. Save. And now it just disappeared. We want this to disappear as well. So the moon thing on the right. Okay. I guess only this one, I guess. So we'll have hidden, and then on small, on medium, we want this to be flex. Medium. No, on small, we want this to be flex. Flex. Save. Now this disappeared. Want the phone to disappear as well. Good night. Okay, I like it. Nice. Somebody said Poland, but I don't see where. I like your hair. Okay. Poland. Oh, polar bear. Okay. So cursor pointer. Okay, hidden and a small flex. You want to do the same thing to this call. Is open. Okay. Is called wants the same thing here as well. Save. Want to do the same thing with the notification. So here as well. Save. And notification. Oops. Save. And we should add this here. Save. And bam, we have this showing up on mobile. And then should we make this text smaller? I don't know. How many projects have you done yet until now? A lot. You'll find them on GitHub. Never touched JavaScript. How did you learn Node.js or React? YouTube tutorials, dude. Let me make this smaller. So I'll move this here. Okay. And on small, we have to decide what we want to show. I say that on small we want these icons to show. So where's the open? Okay, where's the map thing? So the map thing should be somewhere around here. Okay, so hidden, and then on medium, maybe on medium we want this to show up. So if I go like this, on small these show up like this, and then on large flex. Okay, so on large here, still not enough room. I'll say here medium. No, I'll say XL. So XL. Save. So on XL,
bam, here they'll show up. Nice. T Urmoy Songs, hello, welcome to the stream. Now guys, let's continue. Can you... Okay, let's continue. So what I want to do right now, if you ask me, we can go ahead and build this this thing right here. So we want to build this left sidebar, so this one right here. This will be black, okay. And we'll have this color as well. We'll have this thing, purple thing right here with buy premium. Okay, let's go guys. So I'll have first in index, if you go to control B index, control B, we have the inbox. This is called inbox, so this will be an inbox. Are you using Tailwind CSS? Yes, we are using Tailwind CSS. So I have on the left side, I have a component. So let's import this component. First, let's create the component. So inside components, I have an inbox. So inbox.js, arrayfc, save, control B, save. Let's import this inbox, save. So inbox, in inbox we'll have, let's see how this is gonna look. So we'll have an unordered list with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. So let's create an UL. In this div we'll have an UL. So this will be the top, right? So this will be top section, and then we'll have bottom section as well. Should be, what's the extension for Tailwind CSS? If you go to extensions, it's called Tailwind CSS IntelliSense, but it's not an extension. If you want to install it, you have to install it. I show you how to install this at the start of the live stream. Okay, so here we'll have an UL like this. So inside this UL we'll have some lists. First one is gonna have, actually let's create a component. So we'll have an UL, and we'll have at the top we'll have a basket, so an array const inbox btn equals with an array, and we'll map to this array. So this array will have 2, 4, 6 objects. So first object will have a title, so title equals, that is equal with pinned. Then we'll have an icon, so icon will be equal to icon will be the icon. So let's get this icon, that is a message from React icons. Message, okay. Okay, so let's continue guys. I'll import now. What do I have to import? The message one. So message, we'll have the message right here. Message, this one. Email, I say email. So I'll have an email just like this, I think, or this one looks good. md outline email. So let's import this one. Inbox, navbar, inbox, inside the inbox. I'll paste this. Let's get an example of how to import this icon from here. I'll use this here. I'll copy. I'll paste this here because we only want one icon. So from /md, this is the name of the icon, even though it's this big, this is the name. And let's use this inside here. So icon should be a component with icon like this. And and yeah, let's continue. I'll make this smaller, just like this. And we want, after this one, we want a chat all as well. So let me make this bigger. Make this smaller, like this. Fly. Okay. So now what we want to do, let me make this more bigger. Image, okay. What we want to do now is to create this array of objects, right? So you have title pinned and then the icon, and then after the icon we have a number as well. So for this one it's 5, so we'll have a number as well. Number, this one is 5. Let's save, and now let's copy this one, copy, and let's paste this, save, paste this one more time and save. So the second one will be a chat of icons. So let's get an icon with chats. So chat, I'll say chat, something like, let's see, something like something like this one. I'll get this one, IO chat bubble. I'll duplicate this. I'll paste this here from /io. I think it's IO or IO5. It's IO for this one, yeah. Can you go through your daily routine for us? Do streams, sleep, then wake up, eat, maybe do some homework for uni, maybe Fiverr as well sessions, and then some work in the house, and then gym, and then stream again. Wins, something like that. Let me change the music as well. Oh my god, there's a fly. I think you can guys hear the fly as well. Okay, so let me go to laid back. Okay, let's continue. So we have this IO chat bubble as well. What's up, my brother? Hello. Have uni holidays going right now? No, I don't. What's up, my brother? IF, welcome to the stream, dude. So yeah, we have after this one we have the chat. Copy this one, move it here. I do 1% of that. And social life, girlfriend. No. T, hello Bobby. Mehmoud Rehman, what's going on? Hello, dude. Okay. Save. Okay, so we have IO chat bubbles, and then pinned. This should be all, and then 35. The next one should be live chat, live chat. This should be 2, and let's get a inbox for that one as well. Inbox. How old are you? 21. How are you doing, Mahmoud? I'm good. What about you? Okay. Bean, stop giving my name in the chat. Just guys call me Goose or something. You have at Goose or something. I should do, which one should I do? Must doing good. Okay. Watching you, cool. I'll get an inbox, something like this maybe. Okay, so I'll copy this one. Like this from /io. I mean, if I save and don't get any errors, I can copy this and move it right here. Save. I can download this. I can delete this one. Nice. And now I'll use this one. So this is live chat. Paste it here. Nice. Okay, let's continue now. Okay, nice. Now what I want to do, I had something open. Not sure what happened. Sorry guys, I had something open, but I'm not sure what. Anyway. Let's continue. So I always see you live. Keep on grind up, man. Broski, thank you. Perks. What's good, Perks? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hello, Tahmina. Actor. Welcome to the stream. Okay. You're a front-end developer and back-end. Front-end mostly, so. Okay, so after this one, okay, after this live chat, we'll go to archive. So let me open archive. Edward Lord Khan, hello dude, welcome to the stream. Are from Romania, Edward? And which city in Romania? We can see here bookmark, and this should be something like, let's see, this one have something outlined like this one, from /bs, from /io. Okay, I'll use a bs one. So from /bs. Save. Let me copy this now, and let me move this. Let me copy this one more time, like this. This will be called archived. Bookmark. Okay, the number should be no numbers, so no numbers for this one. Oh, not that one. Number 2, so we have 5. So this one is the first one, the second one is 35, then 2, then no number, this one. Let me delete this one. Okay, your country Romania. I love your Tahmina. Okay. Okay. So after this one, let's see, we have after our archive we have blocked as well. So blocked, let's see, blocked. Yeah, this looks good. I am blocked. I am blocked. Okay, I am blocked from /I am. Now let me copy this and let me paste it. Let me duplicate this as well, like this. I am blocked, and this is blocked. Then the last one should be trash. And let's get a trash can as well. Trash. So trash should be which one? This one? No. This one? No. Maybe this one? No. Which one? I'll get this one. Or this one. Okay, this one looks the same. Hi. Let me duplicate this as well. Title trash. High outline trash. Let's import high outline trash as well. From /hey hero icons. Nice. If we save, and now we have our array of buttons, so we can map through them right now. Let's do this. So this is our left sidebar. I take you say I love you too. MLB right? Hello. This should be class name with screen, and width should be height should be screen. And width should be like 7 rem, and BG black, like this. And now if you go into index, Control B, let's make this gray 400. Nice. And now let's go to Navbar, not Navbar, but inbox. So inbox, height screen, and with 7 rem. We'll move this at the top. So let me copy. Here I'm gonna say class name, high screen with 7, bridge black as well. Save. High screen with 7. Oh, so it's here. Okay. It's because in index we've said hide screen right here, and we don't want hide screen. Save. And now I have it here. Nice. Well, the BG of this thing should be black, so I'm gonna copy this. Copy, save. Here we'll say class name equals BG gray, like this, and I have this BG gray, right? So now we want to make this navbar a little bit larger, right? So okay, so BG should be black. Nice. Just a little bit larger. So instead of can you guys hear me well? So instead of width, where is width? Width, we have width, inbox, index, width 7 rem, 10 rem. Something like this. The inbox probably will show up all the time, so I'll have something like this. Nice. Yeah, something like this. And let's add the array of buttons right now. So to add the array of buttons here, we're gonna map through this array here, inbox.btn. So we'll say inbox btn dot map, and for each btn, so for each button, For each button we want a component, or just we want a list. So we want a list. Now we want an li, so li. We want an li with a text inside and an icon. So yeah, we'll have a Control B, I think a button is called title, icon, and title. Title and icon. Is it this one, button, or are we using this in Navbar? Button. Yeah, we're using it already. So we're gonna create a sidebar button here inside the components. Sidebar btn that JavaScript rfc. Nice, just like this. Oops. And this should be an li. Can we do an li? Can we do an li with high? Yeah, we can. So we'll have an li inside. With first it will be an image, so I'll have a div with an image inside, image component. Now we'll have here in this let me go back. So here we're gonna have the capo. Welcome back, dude. I see you popping up every single stream. Thank you so much for watching. Let me change the music. I'll go into beats, popular. Okay. Capo, where are you from, dude? I think I ask you this every single day, but where are you from? So btn, and for this one we'll have a sidebar btn, right? So sidebar btn, and let's send this thing as well. Save this, and I'll say hi here. Save. Let's import this at the top as well. So import sidebar btn from /components/ sidebar btn as well. Save. Somalia, okay, nice. Sidebar btn, sidebar btn is not defined. What do you mean? Save. Nice. Let's refresh. Why is this set true by default? What? On YouTube, Darius Perhaitsa. Where are you from, Darius? Okay, so I guess the color changes for some reason. If I refresh, this goes to true for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Let's refresh this again. You can see this goes to true. YouTube tutorial. Yes, we'll do YouTube tutorials as well. Okay. Yeah, but which city in Romania, Darius? I know you're from Romania. So sidebar, okay. This button should be inside Navbar. Yeah, inside Navbar. Let's console log. Let's console log for now is open. So I'll go to inspect console. Valid, okay. Image, okay. True, false. True, false. By default this should be false. Let's see what this logged. It's false, false. And why is this showing up as true? Cluj, okay, nice. Add me on Discord, Darius.
how to finish JavaScript course. My next I will start React. Cool. Karpoi. Okay, so warning, React.js type invalid build for components. Where is this from? Inbox.js 13. Let's see. Inbox.js 13. Save. Let's refresh. So we have icon, okay. BTN, okay, nice. Are you working, Darius, as a web dev? Or do you study? What do you do? Sidebar, okay. So let's pass the props, right? So I'll have the title icon first. Title equals with btn dot title, and the icon equals with btn dot icon. So let's get the title and the icon and pass this in the Tailwind config index button.js navbar. Okay, so first in the navbar pg, let me delete this because I don't like it. Is open, okay. Save. I'm studying, try to get better at JS and learn some React. Okay, more chances to get hired, you know. Yep. Are you self-studying or you the Harvard guy? No, I self-study, but I go to uni as well. Save. Okay, so it's still working. So I want, okay, we have the highs here, have them showing, but there are just text black. So let's go to button, logo, Control B. Let me open a sidebar button as well here. Control B. Should be class name, text white. Nice. And now inside here, let's destructure this and get the props. So I'll have the title and the icon. Save. And here let's use the title now. So I'll have title. Save. And we have the list of the buttons. Okay. So I'll have first the icon, then the title, then the number. So it should be inside the paragraph as well. You make this like this. So at the first we have the icon. So icon, save. Element is type invalid because here icon, okay. btn that icon. Should be like this. What's the problem? Let's see. Event is valid as string for. I think we messed up. For example, we've messed up probably one of the icons. Library. So, for example, the ending of some icons is they're probably struggling with JS. Any tips, mate? Tutorials on YouTube, dude, and practice. So we are missing something, for example hi, or one of the icons is not coming from the right library, so I'm gonna comment this out. So the last two, let me comment the last two. Control Z, let me comment this and this, save.
IM block is not defined. Oh yeah, Control Z. I'm blocked. Trash. Why do you have to trash? Save. Blocked. Okay, so let me comment this out. Save. Okay, so not these two. Let me copy this. Comment this one as well. Not this one. Comment this one as well. Not this one. Comment this one. Okay, so this one I think it is. So IO chat bubbles. Where is the IO chat bubbles? I think it's from IO5. IO5. If I Control Z, IO5, save. And if I uncomment this, save. Nice, so now it's working. Let me uncomment all these things. Save. And now we've unblocked. Okay, I think we've messed up another library as well. So probably this one. No, this one. IO chat bubble. IO chat bubble inbox. So the first one is working from IO5 and this one is from IO normal. So copy this one, save. Let me paste this one like this, and this one should be from IO simple. Save. Maybe the other way around. If I see 5 here and no IO here, save. No, from IO, save like this. I'll comment this out and this out as well. So let's see what icon is giving us this error. So IO chat bubble is working, and then this title live chat, this IO chat bubble icons inbox, IO chat bubble, I outline inbox. Oh, bubbles. Okay, so I think it's like this. Save. Okay. So I messed up the name, my bad. Save. Okay, now they work. Nice. What are you saying? I'm back. Probably struggling. Okay, I'm back. Did something interesting happen? Not really. Oh, literally, how much you took on this? Hi, I'm just done making a website with JavaScript. Okay, and I saw this video, so I thought, how about watching it? Yeah. I got you one question. Any good YouTube channels except you? NetNinja. I love NetNinja. He has great tutorials. This video will be saved as tutorial on your channel. Yes, it will. Yes, huh? Are the best bots? Huh? Are these bots weird, bro? T content gamer. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? You think we have bots right here? What? So now we have these buttons on the left side. Let's go ahead and style them. So we have let me copy this undo it this. Okay. I'm blocked. I outline trash. Okay, so we have the pinned one. Have the pinned one first. Okay, then have the message. +1 subscriber, by the way. Thank you, content gamer. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. So we have pinned first, then we have our chat all, then we have the inbox. Where's the inbox? You can Control F. Inbox. No, we did not import the inbox icon. If I go back, inbox. Hi, hello, AO codes, welcome to the stream. So inbox should be, which one did we get? This one, I think. Hi inbox. So I'll get this one. I like this one as well though. Anyway, we'll get this one. No, Control Z. So let me use this one from /hi. I mean, we can use it inside here, like this. Save. And now let's use this inside the inbox. So 1 pin 2 3. So the third one. 1 2 3. This one. Save this. From /hi. Hi arrow down. Hi inbox arrow down. Okay. Hi what? Hi 2 maybe. Save. Copy. Robson Pereira da Silva. T. Hello dude. I never really used React on my life. I only use JavaScript CSS. Okay. Florine D. Hello dude. Florine, we're using reusable components, dude. Are you proud of me? Let's continue. So, what's up, Florine? How's your life, dude? How's your life been going in this couple of days? So blocked inbox. Where's the inbox? Inbox should be the third one. So 1 2 3. This one. Live chat. Yes. Control V. Save. Nice. That looks cool. Yeah. So we'll have the archived as well. Oh my god, why are they messed up? What's all? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Why do we have 7? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So we have first pinned all, live chat, archived, then blocked, and then trash. I'll delete this one like this, and actually so we have pinned, chat, all, then inbox, live chat, then archived and that one, and then blocked and this one, and then trash and trash. Okay, now let's make them flex as well. So here I'm gonna say flex, class name flex. Ooh, no, like this, not like this. Flex. Not here, inside the Sidebar btn. So I'm gonna say flex here. Very busy days. I'm working on a big project and I write a lot of code daily. Oh. Necessary to use a table for add button. For add button, what do you mean? I'll say flex. I'll say item center. I'll say space on the Y, the Y4, padding to the top as well, so padding top of 8. We want a top, okay. We want padding to the on the X of 4. Nice. The text should be bigger. So in sidebar, I'll say text. Emil IT, hello. I'll say text. Yes, a web application. What kind? I'll make the text. Nothing is okay. I don't have see you use map function. Needs to use table for add button. Nothing is okay. I have not seen you use the map function. Yeah, we use the map function for these buttons. So text, I'll say 18. You can rewind back the video, or you'll see this on my channel. For a chat app, for sure. Let's go get Poppins. Let's get Poppins. So Poppins, font Google. I'll select this one. Let's get Poppins font style. So 100. Let me do this. So 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's it. So let's import this into our HTML. So Control B. You don't have HTML, but we have index.js. Control B, and this is how you import a font into React.js. You'll type it here, and make sure you end these link tags like this. Save, and now we have this imported. No, we don't care. We don't care. Nice. You timed him out. Nice. So Florin, you were faster than me. You've done it first. So now let's go import this style as well. So for Poppins, and let's go to global CSS, and let's go to all. Here we'll have font family. Save. Bam. Nice. Hello totality. Hello. Want the text to be bigger or something? Let's check this out. Want the text to be bigger and grayish? No, Google. Yes, I'm fast. Can you explain what? I'm trying to explain everything I do. So let's add some padding on this thing. So I'll say padding to the left. I'll make this into a div. Save. I'll say padding to the right of 2. Yo, I'm back. Hello, Jordan. I'll actually copy this one. I'll delete this. I'll delete the icon, the div. I'll say just space x of 2 or something, and this should do the same thing. Space on the x-axis. Oh, I guess it does not the same thing. It's not doing the same thing. We'll have to make a div and move this inside the div. So, and this one as well, maybe. Reflex column. Okay, so they have to be inside the div. Let's see, 2. Yeah, something like this. And text should be 24 pixels. Smaller, and say 20. And they should be centered as well. We'll go here. We have we can say flex items center, flex column as well, flex column, and then justify center. So justify center or items center. Okay, items. Diverse views to make applications. Is it Unity, 3D, or other? Okay. So let's continue. The text should be start. Have to give a width. So for this to work, we'll give a width to this thing. I'll say width full, no, width content, no. Oops, I think I made him angry. I did not see what you said. At the left side was looking good. Yes, icons is not good. Well, I don't have the icon, so we'll make this bigger as well. So I'll say here we want 15 RAM, something like this, and we'll leave them flex columns, item center, and I'll say padding on the left here, UL, padding on the left 4, something like this. And let's make them the text bigger as well. So I'll go in the sidebar btn 22. No, maybe they don't have a div with the number as well, so let's get the number as well, this one. So this should be do you study graphic design in school? No. We'll have a number as well, so this one should be icon title and number. So number, we'll pass this as props as well, so number equals btn dot number. Let's get the number here as well, so I'll say number and save. Let's use the number here, so say number, say curly braces. Nice. If I say bg rate 200, content is not use the front end HTML frameworks. Review. Okay, yeah. Okay. That okay came. You did not have time to read that message, content gamer, and you said okay. I'll say justify between on this one. So create a div, move it here, save. This should be flex item center, and now we can say space between, space justify between item center, justify between here. Something like this. Okay, let me delete the red as well. Let me make this smaller as well. Space x2, padding on the right. We want a padding on the right as well. Padding on the right of 4 maybe. 4. Something like this. The text should be gray, so text gray. 500 maybe. So we want some padding on the left here as well. So icon, we have the icon, title, padding left, padding left of 2 or 1, something like this. Should we add something else? Should we make this all yellow, and when we hover over it to get this yellow thing? Okay, let's do it. So it's gonna be different because in inbox to do this we'll have to get for this all, or should we do this for everyone? because if you want to do only for the wall, all will have a CSS text like this. So all, where is all? Here. We'll have a props called CSS, and inside we'll have the CSS that we want to add for this all button. Or should we add this for every single button? Also just saying, when you have an unread message, where here on this notification bell we can do that. So if you go to the navbar and look for Control F notifications, where notifications, Control F notifications, SABG red here, 400, like that, on every single button. Okay, we'll add them on every single button. On the sidebar. Oh, hello Doc Kuzor, welcome back, dude. So I have a background of yellow on hover. So on hover, BG should be yellow. This yellow, 200 maybe. So I get this, looks kind of the same, but now the padding should be padding all around of 2 or something like this. Nice. And if you hover now, you get it like this. So we want to say here rounded of 1 rem or something. So 1 rem, save, something like this. And padding on the X we want 3, on the Y, my bad, on the Y we want 3, save, something like this. Now when you hover, you get this. Let's make this not this laggy. No, I meant like on the title that says create next tab, change if you have unread messages to create next tab, bubble. Oh, it's like Discord. Okay. I don't know how to do that. I mean, we can add this. Now what? What? Jordan Deeds, I'm about to get an interview for a front end role. Ooh. So how do you know that you are about to? You send a CV and they said okay, okay, let's do the interview, or you think they'll let you have the interview or what? I don't know. But I hope you do well, dude. Have you studied like from something like, I don't know, algo expert or something? I have no idea. Or not really. Let me check something, guys. I think we almost hit 10k. Ooh, we're so close, we're so close. What are you doing? Let me check something, guys, really fast. Okay. Guys. Okay, so I wanted to show you that we are almost at 10k. It's just insane. If I go to analytics, look at this. We're almost at 10k. Thank you so much, guys. We're so close. It's just so close. Should we go back to coding now? What do you think? Return Studio, okay. Analytics, okay. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. We'll come back to this later, but we're definitely hitting that today. But okay, they just sent me the interview questions. You wanna see the questions? Yeah, sure. Send me on Discord. Took a break from coding because course was annoying with the cookies, so annoyed, so I gave up. Okay, course, yeah, it's course annoying. Had problems with keeping a session. Okay, I was like, yes, thank you. Yeah, spam T in the chat, guys. Spam T. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks, guys. Richie's YouTube goal at least. That's a good reference, yes. Let me change the music. So we want this is too snappy, you know. I don't like this. Is so we want to add some animation to this one. Let's do this. I'm gonna say check this out. Okay, in 2 seconds. I'm gonna say animation. Can I show the questions on the stream? Animation. Oh no, duration 500. Don't forget us when you hit the 1 million sub. Let's make the next goal something like 1340. Yeah, sure. Duration 500. I'll say only 200. 200, save. And let's say ease out, save. Ease out, save. Nice. But I've never heard this concept before, to give someone the Discord, to give someone the interview questions before. I mean, it's really strange for me. So Jordan Deeds. Oh, so these are the questions. Let's see. So these are the questions that somebody got for an interview. So the first one, it's, are you currently employed? No, but this is bad for my eyes. How do I? Let me open a text notepad and let me paste this here. So are you currently employed? No. Let me delete this one. How do you structure your CSS in JavaScript to make it easier for other developers to work with? I use prettier. I don't know. I use like classes that are obviously. I use comments and I use classes that are no. And I use how do you call that? Yeah, for example, class names that are obviously that everyone would know what they mean, or variable names or anything, something like this. What are your favorite features of HTML5 and how have you implemented them in your front-end development projects? In HTML5, Yes, okay. Have idea about okay. T. Coucou les copains. Sasha, where are you from in France, dude? Coucou, coucou. Styling, that's what I love. Okay, let me go to the next one. Okay, so next one, what are your favorite features of HTML? HTML5. I guess what I like in HTML5. Favorite feature. I don't know, like the ULs that kind of structure it in no, I like the divs. No, yes, I like the divs because they let you structure the. No, I like the, how do you call that? The semantic tags, because they let the browser structure your page, something like that. I don't know how to answer that one. What technique would you choose to motivate designed employee? Choose to motivate disengaged employees. Ooh. Money. What techniques would you choose to motivate disengaged employees? Money. Give them more money. What advice would you give to a new team member? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. To just use that questionnaire flashback log brain. What advice would you give to a new team member? Good luck, dude. I don't know. Can you explain the concept of a CSS float? Float. They are using floats and provide an example of its usage. Oh my god, they're using floats. I have no idea how to use a float. Dude, there's no way they're using floats. money. Yeah, Florin, exactly. How would you negotiate a bigger budget for your team? If you want a trash app, go let's continue. If you want a better app, just get investors. What's your process for addressing browser-specific rendering problems? Do you find that a certain browser is more challenging to work with than others? Oh, I have no idea. I only work with like Google, but I guess they have problems with I guess there are some browsers that don't use Flex. I have no idea. I have no idea how to use this. Please, they don't ask CSS 51 for okay. What resources do you use to learn about the latest in front-end development and design? What resources do you use to learn about the latest in front-end and development design? I watch people smarter than me, for example, YouTubers, or buy courses. Where do I get information? Blogs, maybe, articles, documents, or the latest frameworks, I guess. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so let's finish these questions from the interview. So this is what are your favorite types of front-end development project to work on? What do you like about them? These questions, dude. Do you send the code? Okay. So what are your favorite types of front-end development projects? Falcon, by the way. Hello Falcon. So I guess I don't know. Tell me about yourself. So okay, let's try to answer it actually. So the ones that modern ones, like modern designed ones, I guess. Tell me about yourself and your last current job class. I'm at uni, dude. I have no experience job wise. I have only projects. What do you think are the most important aesthetic aspects of a web page, and what are the most important aesthetic aspect of a web page? Aesthetic aspect, I don't know, the design. How much will you request per hour if you are hired? Okay, so they only wanted, they put all that questions, they put 12 questions just so you don't feel how do you call this, offended by this one. And here you have to be smart, dude. Just you can never go lower. So try to no. you can always you can always go lower, but try to use the best one. Try to go as high as possible, right? That was the saying, or am I just instructor? Please proceed the answer with the question you are answering. Use asynchronous only after you've explained them. Use acronyms only after you've explained them. Use correct spelling and grammar. Okay, be sure to write your name and interviewer name, candidate name. Remote position. Ooh, nice. Don't save. Apply the GitHub. Was it not gonna refund? Did you already refund the first one? Yes. What do you mean? You should see refund on invoice. I see it. I don't see the refund in my bank. What do you mean refund? What? Guys, what are you talking about? Yo, Bezels, what are you doing, bro? Okay, let's continue, guys. So now let's go ahead and build the next part of our website. So let me change my position very fast. So but what money are you talking about in the chat? I'm confused. Invalid user just created a backend for me. Making some. That website looks good. Okay. Okay, getting now what? How much money to add payment options and website reporting? Okay. Don't ask me, dude. So let me move this here, and I'll open my VS Code as well. Bam. Okay. So now we want to add this purple thing. So it's a card, a purple tag. It's a purple tag. So it's a purple tag like this. Yeah, so we'll add a purple tag underneath the, where is it? So this is sidebar btn, no. Navbar, no. Index, no. How long have you what? So sidebar btn, sidebar buttons, inbox control B, been in React. I don't know. I'm not in React. I live in real life. I don't live in React. Button. So bottom, I'll have a div with a height. I say bg purple 500, and this should be with 5 rem or something. 5.5 rem. Save. And height 6.5 rem. No, that's not it. You deleted the question. Amar deleted the question. So I'll say here with 5, I'll say 6 maybe, or 10. Save. 10 rem as well. And let's center this as well. So I'll say high screen. I'll say flex, save. Flex column, and justify center. Item center, my bad. So items center.
center, save. Nice. Now let's add some more padding to the top, so I'll say padding top of 4 or something, padding top of 8, margin. Yeah, margin, I'll say rounded as well, so rounded. One rem. Let's make this height bigger, so 15 maybe, 14, 13. Margin top, I'll say 6, something like this. I'll space Y4, I'll say 2 only, like this, something like this. How much time did it take you to learn how to do this? Okay, I guess a year. Ooh, almost at 10k. I've been turning in since you had 1k. I'm so very impressed at your growth, puppy. Okay, Soge, hello dude, thanks dude. So padding to the top 8, 12. Margin top 8, 12, 13, 14, something like this, 15, no, 16, 18, no, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 16. Okay, and now, good luck, bro. Thank you, FCB plug. Now let's add this get premium and everything inside. So okay, I'll say want a paragraph called get premium. Save. This should be text white as well. Everything should be text white, so text white. I'll center this as well, so I'll say flex, items center, justify center, but no item center. Save. Nice. Will this setup work at the end? The front end, yes. T hello sheriff. Get premium, and then we'll have I don't know what it says here. Let's see. Increase the quantity responses to your professional resume. T hello Daniel Todorov. And then we have here hello Cristi Botar. Where are you from, dude? Which city in Romania? So increase the quantity responses to your professional resume, and save. They should be flex as well, so let's say flex and flex column, flex, let's say flex column as well, flex column, and they should be item center. Samat Tankiev, hello dude, hello, item center, and text center as well, so text center. Nice. And let me add some padding on this paragraph, so I'll say actually here padding on the x of 1, and text should be smaller, so I'll say text class name text 15 pixels, inside brackets. Hello from Russia, hello the goat. Samat Tankiev, hello. Okay, let's continue, guys. So so
So professional, okay, takes 15. Let's check this out. Okay, so I'll say 14 maybe. And more padding on the x of 2. Okay, something like this. I'll have some padding to top as well, so padding top 2. And here as well, see class name padding top of 2 or something, of 4. Hello from India. Hello. The text should be have 16 now. I'll say 18 pixels. 19. Okay. And let's add this button by premium as well. So padding, and then a button. Paragraph, and then a button. How long have you been doing front-end development? Like a year. So button. I'll have by premium. Save. Now I have this by premium right here. I'll say class name. Padding top. I love this song. Okay, this one is nice. So I'll add by premium, nice. I'll say padding top of 2 or something. And I'll say BG black. This will be margin top, my bad. Margin top. And padding all around of 2 and save. 2.5, let's see. Yeah, and rounded, so border radius rounded of 1 frame maybe. Something like this. Padding 2.5, I see padding on the X 3.5. Do they have 3.5? Yes, they have it. Something like this. The width should be bigger, I guess, and height can be bigger as well. So we have a height of width of 10 rem. I'll say 12 rem. 11.5 maybe. 11. And height should be 15. And padding top, instead of 16, margin top, I'll say 12, 10, 8, something like this. Yeah. I'll move this. I'll say, how should we do this? I want this at the bottom maybe. Should I get a graph as well so we have it on top? I'll get a graph icon. Graph icon, I'll say graph icon. Graph floating maybe. Images. Icon. Graph chart. What a coincidence, I'm building full stack chat up more stack. Okay. I guess something like this maybe. Save in jazz. But a white one. We want a white one. So React icons chat up or chart something with an arrow, and we'll make the arrow white as well, just to be creative like that, you know. Don't font awesome have few chart icons? Okay, we'll check that out. Font icons, font awesome chart. Oh yeah, they have it. Oh yeah, I think this one, and we'll make this one white. GR line, okay. from /gr. Do we have already gr here? I don't know. Use from gr line chart. Okay, I'll copy this and we'll move it. Where is it? Here, get premium, read premium, bottom. This should be a component like this. Save, and we'll make this inside a div. I'll create a div and move this inside a div just because I can, like this. I'll say position absolute. Back, I am installed git to do something, takes time. Yes. So hey Paul John Elisha, so I'll say width should be 20, height should be 20. Save. I'll have to move this here. Save, like this, and let me move this, let me make this position absolute. So class name absolute, and relative to this one, relative. Nice. Now let's move this text at the bottom. So flex column, okay, item center, justify, and like this. I'll say padding bottom of 4, something like this. And let's move this icon. I'll say top 0, so top 0. Want to make this bigger, so height 32. Ooh, action songs 32. We'll move this up just a little bit, and I'll say text white as well. Text white. I hope it works. Text white. No, it does not. Why can't I change the color? I should be able, right? Hey, he said my name. Blushes. Paul John Elisha. Okay guys, let's continue. So I want to make this icon white. The music on the background on a coding video. Let me change it. Was a pleasure, Jordan Deeds. T Sanket Lamb Boy. We want something that it can be turned into white. So we have a different graph. For example, one that can be one that we can change the color of. A outline circle, maybe this one. A outline circle, where's it? This one, /AI. Non-developer, that JavaScript is nothing like Java. Hello, Lamba boy. A outline line chart. Move this here, save. Top 4 with negative, so -4. 8, 12. Let me make this smaller, but no, it's bad. I'll go here. Let me delete this one. Okay, very unique. Very nice. Guys, what business are you doing in the background? What kind of a project was that? That's quite common. One that can be change the color of. Which one? Something like, I want an arrow up. Is it? Oh my god. Arrow up. Like with the chart, you know, but can't find anything. So something like this, but I don't know if it can be white as well. G bottom right 3D, and we'll just rotate it if it works. No. From slash GY, I think. GY. Save, yes. From slash GY, save. And we'll use it here. Side, what? No. And we'll use this instead of this one. Save. AI outline line. Okay. Ooh, cool. Now we can rotate this. So I'll say rotate. 90, I think. No, 180. 180. Oh no. Can I say flip? How do we do this, guys? How do I flip this up? I made some website backend for him, like storing songs in MongoDB. Oh, cool. Can I post a link for a chart? Yes, for sure, but you can post here. You have to tell me it, because you can post links in the chat. YouTube does not allow that. Rotate. Oh, I already have rotate. No, it's not going to work. I have to flip it. 45. If I say 30, 10%, 20, 30. It's not working with percentage. If I say 5 rem. No. Rotate 45. This is, oh, degrees. Oh yeah, it's degrees. So 10 degrees. If I say 20, so minus 20 maybe. Minus rotate 20. Ooh, maybe 30. If I say 70. Oh yes, 80. No, not 80. Yeah, something like this. Nice. And we can move these. We can make space here where I have SpaceX. Where is SpaceX? SpaceX on these buttons right here. Live chat, okay. SpaceX, we have Control F, space 0. Okay, and now we can move this at the bottom. Okay, now let's move this at the bottom. Let me get this out of the way as well. No. Yes. Let's move this at the bottom as well. Let's go back. How do we do this? Well, we say items end on this thing. We can say items end on this thing right here. So flex column, justify end maybe. Justify end. Oh no, items, no, items end.
no, it's justify end, but it's the height of screen. So if I delete this, save, and I say justify end, height, I say height full, so height full, and height full, okay. Height full, yeah, height 100 viewport height, but now it's going outside, yeah. Invalid user just dropped another 5 euros. Dude, why are you doing this every time? We know the functionality is there. Why are you dropping every single day $5? Guys, if you want to test this functionality as well, go ahead and donate like a few $100 just to make sure this works, because we never saw if this works with $100, you know. Hello Gox, hello. Can I pin this message? I don't think. But why is this donation going out of the window so fast? I don't understand. What is this? I had to try with PayPal. Oh yeah. Thank you, dude, by the way. Thank you. It's actually very nice of you to help a fellow YouTuber. So I'll give some padding to the top. Stinks up. BG Black. Why isn't Mongoose in the package, Jason? Ooh, I might you might have to refund this money, man. Why isn't the Mongoose in the package, Jason? Tell me. I don't know, was lazy or something. Justify end, maybe padding to top. Padding top of 12. Save. Padding top 12. Padding top 20. No, margin top. Yes. This all you create today? Yes. Yes. But Raina, thank you so much again, dude. Margin top 12. Okay, and delete this. I'm gonna make this. I'll move this to the top a little bit, and just add some more on these buttons width as well. Hello Otavio, welcome to the stream. So guys, let's continue. Padding top, okay. We'll move this up just a little bit, so -12, -20. Yo, I'm back. There is no Mongoose use case. Wait, is no Mongoose use case. Yo, I'm back. Hello, content gamer. Welcome back, dude. We just received the donation, dude. So top top 20. What I want to say, top 20. Oh, rotate. So 80 degrees. I'm gonna say 90 degrees. And how should I do this? Maybe 80. Leave this as 80. And to the top,
16, save, something like this. I don't know. Kind of nice, looks kind of nice. $10 left until I wasted my coaching session. So you had a coaching session with it's called a coaching session with Jordan. So yeah, I want to make this bigger. It's already 1:03 AM in India. Ooh. So this button should be bigger, right? Or no? These buttons, you should make it so when you hover over the icons, the text color should change to white. Oh yeah, for sure, we'll do that. No, I mean you too. Yeah, I know. Your session costs $20. Your session? No, dude, my session cost $40. You have to look it up. And I donated 10 already. Yeah. But I mean, YouTube takes like a few cents. No, you actually donated more, so. Me too is 9 in the Netherlands. Okay. It's 9:13 PM. Okay, cool. So let's make. Oh no. Is the stream alright? OBS is disconnected. Stream okay. Stream okay. Okay. Yes, okay, cool. Well, let's make this space 62, panning on the right is out, text okay, control send as well, more than okay. So hover okay, and hover text white. Oh, text white is bad. I can't even see it. Text gray 600. Oh my god, the music. Don't share the music. Okay. This was me. Make okay. So now I have this. We want more padding on the X as well. So padding on the right 4. Want inside. So we have this icon and in the title, then the number as well. So the hello look. Padding on the X. Padding on the X should be like 4 and save. Ooh, nice. 5 maybe. No, let's leave it as 4. My guy, I need to go. See you tomorrow or later. Yeah, dude, see you tomorrow. Have a good night, dude. Hey, Rohan. Depending on the right, I'll delete this. I guess it did nothing because we already have this one. Okay, don't need this either. Only in Ohio. Okay, so now, bro, but you'll miss 10k. You'll miss the 10k tonight. 9.8. Guys, please subscribe. We are so close to hitting 10k. right now. Still PHP, no PHP, no PHP. Analytics. Um, 9.8K. Okay. So okay. Which for switches now I see everything has changed. Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna hit the 10K this night. I'm in Ohio, Cincinnati. Ooh. Okay, let's continue, guys. People really did not like that that analytics tabs. We're like 50, we're now like 30. Okay. Let me go to the text editor. Okay, Lucy Van Bujitenen Taz, hello. So now I think we should add, let's see. Hey, how are you? Good. How are you? Guys, subscribe, we're so close to hitting 10K. So we'll have then this tab right here. We'll have this tab, so search and this thing right here. I have an object, we have an, how do you call this, component as well for this thing right here. And yeah. Let me go verify something. Okay. Just making sure. So guys, we have to build this thing right here. How did you call this in index? Not sure. Should be. Like this, we'll have, let's see, control B. Jordan, are you still here? Because I have a question, dude. If you're still here. So inside index, search, so search plus contacts. So inside this search plus, what's up, man? Okay, dude. Well, I have a question. For example, we'll do with these things right here. I want, for example, a drop down. For example, if I go to the resume, I'll have an arrow down, and I want a drop down for each item. So for this one, for this one, for this one, for this one, for this one. How would you go about this? Because if I'm using components, how would you go about this, Jordan? Do you know what I mean? So let me get the icon as well. Yes, the answer are in the Google from the interview. Yes, the answers are in the Google from the interview. Yo, the answers are in the Google from the interview. What do you mean? Are in the Google from the interview. If you inspect that or what? Oh, you are preparing now for the interview or what? Let me see the actual website. I don't know what you mean, dude. I just went to, when I click on this, I want a drop down to show up right here underneath, and I want a drop down to be able to show for this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. Let me get an arrow down from React icons. I'll show you right now. So React icons, React icons, copy and paste one of the questions and you'll find the answer in Google. Oh lol. So I'll have a arrow down. So I guess they took the questions from Google as well. I imagine. If you are busy, don't worry, dude. If you are busy with the interview. But just as a concept, you know, how would you go about with the state? Because you'd have to have a different state for each button, and I'm not sure how to do that. For example, look, I'll have this navbar right here. Navbar, this one, and we have this map right here. You will do it exactly like dropdown you did yesterday. Yes, dude, but now we will have like multiples, you know, and we are mapping through it, and you can do the same. I don't think you understand the question. I don't think you can do it as neither, or I don't think you understand what I mean. For sure you don't understand, I think. Control B map, Control F map. Okay, so here, for example, here this button shows up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. If I go here, after the contact, after the title, I'll have a component like this. Import this, copy, because now there are 5 and you don't know how to use the state. md save, md, and here have a separate state for each button. Yes, but how would you go about? I'll show you, but you can do this. I mean, you will have, but you'll have a different state for each button, but how would you know which button has what state? I'll show you when on click. I'll show you. So I'll have it like this, Control V, save. Okay, so on click on this, we want something to show up, right? So on click will work on this thing here, right? So we'll have a state. I'll show you. So are you using Tailwind? Yes. So on click set state. Yes, but it's not the same table. I'll show you. Where is const open? Const open is open. Install an active property. Install an active property. Active on active. When active. Yes, but it's the same problem. Let me show you. So const, I'll have state for resume. Is resume. And set is resume. Is resume true, and set is resume. Because it's not the same problem. It's way more complicated. State for me at least false. Let's import this. Save. Okay, and now we need a function as well. So const click change resume. Change resume state equals, it's an arrow function like this, and set is resume, to the opposite of is resume, like this. Let me add a function. So we would have this one, it's state for resume. And now let's pass this thing, so is resume, and then set is resume. So here I'll pass as props, and make this bigger. I'll pass as props where here I'll pass as with props this is resume, it's equal with is resume, and then I'll pass change resume state as well, and finish what you are doing, and let's see the problem. Okay, sure. And finish what you are doing, and let's see the problem. Yeah. So profile, okay. Dude, if you are busy, don't worry with this. We'll do it another time if you have to study that for that interview. So is resume, change, bam, save. Now let's take this as props and go inside the sidebar btn button. Hello Maiba. Phew, I thought you use React.JS. So now we're in the sidebar btn, no, index, no, so button and Navbar, okay. Inside the button we can use this is resume, and we'll have the function as well. So function and save. And now when you click on this thing right here, I'll say on click equals, and then change resume, so we can change the state of the resume, right? And then I'll put this inside a div. These things I'll put them inside a div, and this one will be the state, and this one will be the drop down menu. So this one will be the drop down menu. I'll say height should be 20, and bg should be gray 200. Save this. MD keyboard, this should be flex, I guess. Flex. Save. Yeah, items. Center. Give you some class styles so we can see the div. Yes. So save bg gray, height 20. Height 20. Where is it? Should be div. So MD key down, okay. And then we should have the height 20, bg gray, not flex. Save. Okay, cool. And this should be I'll say absolute here. Absolute. Save. Relative to this thing. Say top 0. Relative, absolute, top 0. What? Where are you, dude? Absolute top 0. Oh, height and width full. Okay, nice. Now if I say top 5 or 10. Okay, just like this. Now putting some content inside the div. No need for content. I just want to say that this one should this one is the drop down from this one the drop down for this one, this one for this one, this one. Okay, like this. So on change, we want to change the state of this one, right? And then how on click change the state of this one, right? So I'll go like this. I'll say like this, when is resume true, so the state of the resume, when is resume is true, then display this. otherwise display nothing and save. So now when I click on click is resume, let me console log the is resume. You are saying if you put content inside the div, all the divs will have the same content. No, they'll have different content. So they have different content, but all drop down menus. In that case, yes, I know. Pass the state. Yes, I'll open all the drop downs. Let me see if the state is working. So console.log. Oh my god, the music is insane. It's so annoying. The music is so annoying. Let me change this music. That's less. Okay. So console log is resume. Save. Let me console log this to see if this works. Console false. Oh my god. So now when I click on this, no wait, it's not working. Change resume state. Wait, the state is not working. So then pass the state. I did is resume. So is resume at first is false. Change resume. Set is resume to the opposite of okay. Change resume state. Change resume state. Change resume state. Okay, and in the bottom is resume and change resume state. Oh, like this, should be like this. Save. Yeah. So now it's working. So how do we go about only opening this one? Check it in button. Call function. Yes, I called it. How would you go about in this case? Because it's so annoying. You didn't pass it as an argument. Yes, I passed it. It's just I didn't call the function. So when I click on this, I want only this one to show up. How would I go about this? So now we're in the button, right? And if it is resume is true, we want this. So should I create? I'll create a state for contacts as well. So let me create a state for contacts. Same thing. So state for contacts is contact. So is contact and set is contact false. Change contact state and let's pass this. Change contact state equals change contact state, and then change contact state and is contact as well. So let's pass this is contact as well. So is contact, save, and let's pass it here as well. And let's pass this changes contact state here as well and save. You didn't pass. Okay, you need to make personal state to button component. Yes. Okay, so now we have is contact, right? So is resume true. Now you have a state for is contact, and we have a function for is contact to change the state as well. How would we implement this? Make personal. Call it the function. Okay. Ideas, guys. How do we go about this? Make me understand. Evgeny Ermolive. How do I go about this, dude? Make a component for each and render. But what if I don't want to make a different component for each one? Should I create a component for this one for this one for this one for this one for this one? No, that's dumb. You can't do that. Dreamy laid back. Hopeful. Thinking. Where's the thinking one? Think essential. Yeah, this one. You are going to make 6 states for each button, but you can make it in 2 ways. Okay, so I have 2 states. How do I change only this one and this one? Evgeny. So I have state and function. State and function. We can make this state inside of the button, for example. State true, const inactive, set inactive, const expand 1, set expand 1. You need a state for each button. Yes, I have 2 states, right? I have 2 states. Now what do I do? Let's do the example only for the 2 buttons. So how do I go about with these 2 buttons? So let's do only 1 and 2. So I have state and function for the first one, and then state and function for the second one. Clickbait what? Navbar line 42. I think you're doing something wrong there. No line. Navbar 42. 42. What do you mean, dude? We're having a state for the resume and the function for the resume as well, and then a state for contacts and a function for contacts as well. Then on change drop down, you can write, for example, contact. On change drop down. Oh my god, change drop down is change resume or contacts. You need 5 states. Yes, dude. I have 2 states. Let's do only for these 2 states, and then we'll do these 3 later. And if drop down state equal current button name, then we show it. You aren't passing something, right? Well, here we are saying is resume true, then show this one. Then if I say copy this, if is contacts true, then show this one. So contacts, and this one should be resume. Save. And for everyone it's showing up the resume. Because the onClick function is set on this div, and that's why. Do I have to do onClick and then what? What do you mean? Yes, I'm passing it right. I'm passing it right. Is contact, dude. Is contact this one? You want me to console log is contact? Console that log is contact plus contact, and then here plus resume, and save. Refresh. false result act, false contact. See, false contact, false resume. So we have all of them. So this one is false resume, false resume, false resume, and we have false contact, exchanging the false contact and the false resume as well. Need to loop through something. Function of is contact. There is resume state you didn't edit. Well, I don't know what. Oops. I'm not doing anything wrong. I just don't know how to do it. You know. Yeah, is contact function is not connected to anything. Online 40 const online. Fabianto, hello Fabian. Online 40, for example, online 40. Let's see. Online 40 const change contact. Oh, my bad. So yeah, change is contact. Yes. But it's still not going to work. So is. Thank you, Fabian. Fabian, where are you from? Is contact. Change contact state. Set is contact to is contact. Save. Save. Now let's check this out. And let's refresh. Fabian, where are you from, dude? So okay, let me see this. False, okay. So false, true resume, false contact. True resume, false contact. True resume, false contact. And why is this showing to everyone? You need to loop through and items and array, and if index is clicked, display. I'm the guy from Germany, already wrote you on. Oh, so you are that guy. Okay. So you need to let me see. So you need to loop through on items. Are you an invalid user? Are you invalid user? No, he's not. He's no, he's not invalid user. You need to loop through. Yes, I know you, Fabian. I know. You need to. That's why I've asked if you, because I remember your name, Fabian. I was like, is he or is he not? So you need to loop through and items and array. Is resume and div component div. Oh, okay. So let's try it that way. How Tebo said. So in button right here, we'll have is resume true. We want this one. Is resume true, and I mean you are doing the same thing just with end, but it's still a ternary here, right? Are you invalid user? Okay, so is resume. Yeah, you are doing table. You are doing the same thing, but with end. I'm doing it with ternary. I don't think there is any difference. Let me see. So here I'm gonna say is resume. So is resume, and if this one is false, and let's add the div component. So this one, and component, that's why I said one for each. Let me close this one then. Still same thing. I mean, I can give each object an ID, but then I'm still not sure how to do this, because we have this function on click that is the same for all the buttons. Yeah, they're the same tables way. It's a tad cleaner though. Yeah. But let's leave it as a ternary. Yeah, they are the same tables way. It's just cleaner though. Yeah. But how do you go about saving? How do you go about solving this? No ideas? I'm late. I'm late. What's the issue? When we click on this button, for example, all button says resume. Well, it's because we only have one on click function. That's what I think. So change resume state, and it's changing only, for example, resume. See, and we have this for contacts as well, but I don't know how to go about this. Do you have any idea, Justin? Or should we go and finish the website, styling the website? I'm bored. Yeah, let's go and style the website, guys. So I'll comment this out. Resume, okay. Save just like this, okay. Console log. Okay, console this out. Of each button there is. Yeah, I'll give, for example, I'll give a, if you have the same on click function. Yes, for example, I'll give this all will open. Yes, so I'll give this an ID as well, right? So let me give this an ID as well. So I'll say ID equals 1, right? And this one has an ID of 2, so ID equals will there be a live record? Yes, ID equals 2, so ID 2, and save. So now I have two IDs, right? And let's pass the ID as well. So button ID equals with ID, so button.id oops, no, save. And now we have an ID as well. Let's pass this here on click, ID here, so I'll say ID as well, save. And how would you go use this ID? If you have the same on click function, you need to get an ID of each button. So on click, and where do you specify it? Here, ID in the like here, like this, and change. How? I know Jordan is, how do? Can we see the Navbar.js? Yes, Navbar.js. Yes, you can see. So this is where I send the props, and here is where I set the props. So I state for resume. This is the state for resume, and this is the function that changes the state for resume. This is the state for contact, and this is the function that changes the state for contacts. So you have resume and contacts. And then we're passing these props here. Where is it? Here we're passing the props as title, icon. So this one is resume, is the state, change resume, function, state, function, and ID as well. So now we have the ID. So now we have the state function, state function, and ID as well. The ID of the first one, let me show you. The ID of the first one, is 1, and the ID of the second one is 2. Then is Demir. We are putting it on the entire div. Yes, exactly. So I'm putting it on the entire div. So how do we change this? Because that's what I want to know. Because on click there is the same function, change resume. Yes, I know, Jordan, I know this is a problem, but I don't know how to solve this. On one div, just put the on click on one div. Well, we have, Jordan, look, so we have the title. So the title is resume, contacts, statics, chats, and settings. We cannot duplicate this, so we have this on click on the whole thing right here. Have on click. I mean, we can do it where is resume. We can do on click, make an li. Just put the on click on one div, make an li, make a list. What do you mean? Save. Oops. So let me copy this and save. So relative item center. Okay, you want me to put it here like this, but it's still the same thing. Hey, you dog, hello. So you prefer it here or here? Because it makes no difference. Because we have the same function all the time. For all the buttons, there's the same function. Yo, hello content gamer. Hey Yodo, hello. Just stopping by, can you explain your problem again? Yes, Matthew. So for example, we have we want to, when we click on this one, to show only this one, so only the drop down of the resume. When we click on contacts, we want to show only the drop down of the contacts, you know. So for now we'll work only on this one and on this one. And let me show you the state. Okay, so this is the object. So this one is the first one. It has a title, icon, and ID. And then the second is contacts, so resume, contacts, and an ID of 2. And we have the state for resumes for this one, and we have a function that changes the state for resume, this one. And then we have a state for contacts, this one, and we have a function that changes the state for contacts, this one again. And then we are passing through props here the state for resume, the function for resume, the state for contacts, and the function for contacts, and the ID as well. So we're sending the ID as well. Matthew. Boy, rab, hey. Let me have a snack really fast. So if you guys cannot find a solution, I'll do this offline. But yeah, should we continue with selling the website? What do you think, guys? I'm just done setting up of team resources with one. Okay. Okay, so let's continue then. Let me have a sip of water. Hello, Codeworks. Welcome to the stream. Do we need to create each state for each dropdown? I assume we only need one state and pass it down to map. However, I understand your logic. So if we have only one state, how do you know on which button did we click? Did you make menu state one by one? Yes, we have two menu states. So first we are gonna do only for the resume and contacts. So we have the state for resume and function for resume, and then state for contact and function for contacts. I think you'll have to pass the ID through the change resume state function. To the change resume state, I think you'll have to pass the ID through the change resume state function. How do we do that? You need a link. No, Jordan, you don't need a link. You can do this with state. I'm just not sure how. Agree with Polar Bear? What Polar Bear said? Where's Polar Bear? Who's Polar Bear? Via border radius 3 PM. What? Anything you need to do your function previous? Your function previous? No, dude, the changing of the state is okay. We're changing the state. We are just not, we just don't know which state to change in function, as we don't know which state to change when clicking on some button. And Jordan, you definitely don't need a link for this. TTT. Okay, I guess I'll do it on offline. I'll find a solution offline, guys. Let's just continue starting this page. I'll go ahead and look how many subs do we need more. How many subs do we still need? Ooh, 160 subs and we're done to 10k. Insane stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, so only 160 more subs, guys. Come on, we can do this tonight, of course. I think you do, man. I think you do, man. No, dude, you definitely 100% can do this without a link. If you had, like, if you did not map through the buttons, so for example here if we did not map through these buttons, and we had like 2, 4, 5 buttons, it would have been easy to do it, you know, because we had a state and on different on function as well for each button. But since we've done it with like this, with map, there's more complicated. Some guy T, hello dude. So yeah, let's continue, guys. Oops. Let me copy. Let me comment this out. Some guy, hello. I got it. We're close. What? We're close to hitting 10k, or what? It's definitely not tracking which button you're exactly. Your map, you need to assign a key to track which one you are selecting. Yes, we have an ID. So how do we keep track of this ID? Matthew station. We have this ID. So ID2 for this one and ID1 for this one. How do we pass the how do we use the ID? How do you use the ID inside this state, inside this function? Any idea, Matthew? He did. Yes. I mean, we have an ID, but we did not use it, you know? Can you show the console log? Yes. Where's Florin when you need it? Where's Florin when you need him? I mean, I need to react to my... So when you click, let me show you. Okay, so console, click. So we have let me click on this again. So we have false resume, false contact, false resume, false contact, false resume, false contact. If I click again, false, true resume, true resume, true resume. Are you from Romania? Yes. Which city are you from, Andrei? A nice name. So yeah. Guys, we're so close to hitting 10k. Let me show you guys. We're so close. Just hit the like button, you know. Exit full screen and hit that like button. Analytics. Look at this, guys. Look at this. What's the problem? I explained the problem like 10 times, but oh, Constant, okay. Plăiești. Constant, what's the problem? I explained the problem like 10 times, but I guess I'll explain it one more time. When I click on this, I want to open only this thing up, right? And we have state and function for this one. Let me turn this down. So I have state for this, right? Have state here and a function as well. So have a state for the resume and a function to change the state for the resume. State and function again. And we're passing it to this button. And we have an ID as well, contact state as well, change the contact state as well, state, function, state. create an if statement if the title equals resume, display the div. You cannot create I tried this earlier, but create an if statement if the title equals resume. Let me change the song. So I was yeah, no problem. So I was thinking about that, Jordan, but you can't really implement it. Let me show you. Create an if statement if the title equals resume. So if title, okay, so this title, if the title equals resume, to put the state into button function, into the button function. What do you mean, dude? Into the button function? Which function? This is not a function. This is state. This is props. Oh, so here set is resume. Here you say? To have the drop down here, should we have in this function the drop down? And no. I have a solution, but I need quite many changes on your code. I only need one state. Really? How do you go about that, Polar Bear? How do you go about that, Polar Bear? Just explain it. How do you go about that? Create an if statement if the title equals resume. Okay, so let's try that. Here I'll have if, but you can't use if resume, if resume equals, what is that, title? No, if title equals just a second. So if equals resume, then do this, then do this, right? Or delete this one as well. We delete these things. If it's not really working, is resume if and I can edit here an end, title equals resume here. And this won't work because I tried this already, Jordan, but I'll show you. Save. And now when you click this, it's only working on this one, but when you do the same for the second one, oh, Florin is here. I just said like 10 minutes ago, where's Florin when we need him? So Florin, you have this. So first let me show you, Jordan, is not going to work if you do the same thing for is resume is contact v title equals with contacts, I think it is. We want to show individually the drop down for these things. So contacts, how do you go about it, Florin? So contacts, like this, show contacts, save. And now when you click on this, it's still, when you click on this, it's still opening this one, so it's not doing anything, Jordan. Can't use an if inside React. When is here? Yes, an if inside of React. Yes. But I can use this type. So Florin, I'll explain you. Check this. Drop down, Florin. I'll explain you. So, so we have this navbar, right? And we are mapping to these buttons. Let me make this bigger, like this. And we have here an array of buttons, right? We have the resume and the contacts here. So we have an ID for the resume and an ID for the contacts as well. And we have state for the resume and a function that changes the state for the resume as well. And then for this resume, and then for the contact, for this contact, we have a state for the contact and then a function that changes the state for the contact. And we are passing this to this button, to this button that displays the title. So this button right here, right? This is a button where we're passing the state of resume and the function that changes the state on resume, and the state of contact and the function that changes the contact state. And now we are sending the ID as well, right? So how would we go here? Because we have here on click, we have here on click change resume state, so we can show up this button. These are not good. Let me delete them. Save. So this is the button. This is the button, Florin. Any ideas, Florin? Let's Jordan, let's wait for Florin first. Maybe he has like a better idea. Or actually, can you do this with state, Florin? I'm not sure. I mean, you for sure can, but I don't know how. Because we have to use that the ID. But how do you use that ID? You make this prettier so you can actually understand this. On click, we're displaying the title, which is this one. And now, is this working now? It's not working now. Oh my god. Let me go back. Okay, is resume title. Let me delete this thing. Okay, something like this. Delete this and this. Save. Now when you click, everything. Yes, I see your stuff. Let's. I just explained to Florin. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but let's see if Florin has an idea. It's better to keep the state inside the button component because each individual button has his own state. It can be done in many ways. Oh, so it's better to keep the state. It's better to keep the state inside the button component because each individual button has its own state. It can be done in many ways. You only have an if statement for resume. Okay, so we should keep the state. Let's move the state then. So I'll move the state. Where is it? The state. The state. Okay, so I'll copy the state like this. Copy. Save, and this set is open. Where is this from? Let me delete this one as well. So this resume, change resume, is contact, change contact. Save like this, and is contact, where is this from? Oh, for this one. Okay, never mind. So I'll keep the state here. I'll keep the state const. Where's return? Here. Here I have the state, right? Let's import your state, I think. Save. This resume is contact, okay. And I think I passed to with on props. Yeah, so change contact, change resume, no. Is contact, no. This, no. Resume, no. Okay, let me go back to see to make sure I did not delete anything important. Save it like this, and let's delete change contact state, change resume state, is contact, and is resume. Okay, your state is not defined. Let's import state as well. Save. Okay, so now we have the state inside this right? Let's make this bigger so you can see, guys. What? Okay, so now it's working. What? Oh, I did not do anything and now it's working. What? You only have an if. Oh my god, this is so simple now. So wait, what? So you only need one state then? If I delete this one, oops, if I delete this one, save. Oh my god, what? How is this working? Is resume, set is resume, okay. So I have the state here for is resume. And if you want one for contact, is contact, contacts, save. Is contact is not defined. Oh, let's go back and have it this one as well. Is contact. So I was overcomplicating things by going with the state outside, I guess. Is contact, contacts. Now resume, still resume. Blue 200. So now we have this on click. Are you still here, Florin? So now we still have this on click, change resume, show up under each button. Want to show this only under the resume button, and we have an ID for that button as well. Any ideas? Is resume true? Oh my god, I don't understand why. How is this working like this? Click on resume. Is the chat dead or what happened? Oh my god, my chat froze. Now I can see the comments. Oh my god, no way. My chat froze. Sorry guys. It's better to keep the state inside, okay, individual buttons. You only have ifs, okay, keep that. Throwing goose because the buttons are always visible. You want to show hide the menu, right? Because the buttons are always visible, you want to show the hide menu, right? Yes, we want to show and hide the menu for each button. Maybe you should make a separate component, dude. Oh my god, guys, does anyone saw my code pen? Oh, okay, never mind, check this. Okay, now I can see the comments. Now I can see the comments. No, Evingi, we can see your links. Are you still here for Florin? I love these guys. I don't. Check this. I cannot see your links. Okay. Jordan or Florin, are you guys still online? I'm not sure.
Live share, no. Your studio. So I guess they are offline. I guess. Tum, 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 tum. Maybe you should make a separate component. Because the buttons are always visible, you want to show hide the menu bar. Yes. Maybe you should make a separate component. Okay. So I should make a separate component for the drop down. So not inside the buttons. Hello Lux. So let's create a different component and see if we can do this. So I'll say Control B, and create a different component called drop down. And let's see if we can make this work. .js, rfce, save, and I guess drop down. Okay. So should we keep the state inside the button or the drop down? I guess no, in the button for sure. So we'll have a div like this. Save. Have a drop down. Save. Hello pull-ups. Hello Lux. Okay. How can I send you link with good solution for that? On Discord. Send me on Discord. Go join Discord and send me a link. It's a challenge for me now. On Discord, join Discord and post on general or something. So title MDK down, okay. And here, if ID equals with so this one has an ID, right? This one has an ID. This button has an ID, right? And on click, yes, it's called tomorrow night blue. Tomorrow night blue. Let's check Discord. I think they sent me a link on Discord, I think. So not yet. Post in general, my dude. How about using type browser? Yeah, kind of. I'm waiting for your link on Discord. What do you think, guys? What's up? Hello Istanbul. What's up? Okay, I have a message request. Let me see. I think this is the accept.
Yep, okay. So I have this code pen, right? Let's check this example. Have an app with buttons. Click, let's see. Component 1, component 2. It's easy with one state. Let's see. So I have one state, right? One state, use effect, fragment, okay. So app.js, I think everything inside here. So we have these buttons. Buttons. Okay, so here we have the buttons. On click button, active tab, on button. Also, we have this const button at the top as well. Okay, so we have the button. This is the button. On click ID. And what is this thing right here? On click ID. Okay. Let me see. So this is like this, spacing like this. On click ID. You can do this. Click the ID. Can you do it like this? On click ID. Active tab equals ID and oh my god, what is this active tab ID? Buttons, what is this active tab ID? I have no idea what this is. Const active tab, change tab ID, use tab. State, okay, const on click button ID. Active tab ID. Use state, okay. Const on click button equals ID. But I don't really understand this. Let me see. So how are you? Hello Cameron, welcome back dude. Hot Wings T, hello. Have a single state change function makes things much more flexible. Really? But I don't really understand this. Refresh page. Need key to track the ID. I have a key. I have an ID. Active tab ID equals ID. Change tab ID. Okay, thanks. I'll take a look into this. Don't delete this code pen. I'll take a look into this after the stream, because right now I don't really understand this. I'll take a look into it. Okay. On click is a prop function that I pass on button component. So let's look at this again. I mean, everything is inside here, right? So let's take a look at this again. So we have we're rendering here the button. On click, where is it here? Buttons that map button. Okay. So on click button. So active tab ID, on click, name, ID, context. What's this context? Div context. You can still solve with your leg. The single state is definitely the way to go. However, I think you can still solve it with your logic. Let's see. So button, active tab ID, then on click, name, ID, context. Okay, return div like this, display. Okay, this is the okay key. Okay, so button, on click button, this one, on click ID3, name, on click ID. So active tab ID equals, if active tab ID equals with the ID, and okay, so if active tab ID, what is active tab ID? Where did you took this from? Active tab ID Oh, so this one is the state. Okay, so const state, change state. Okay. Also change tab ID. What are you doing today? We're checking out this code pen. And hello, Godsmith. On click ID, on click button. Okay, it's a function ID. Okay, so we'll take this as a parameter. If active tab equals ID, change tab ID, change tab ID, change tab ID. Where is this from? Change tab ID, change tab ID. Okay, oh, change tab ID. Yeah, change tab ID. To undefined, return, change tab ID to ID. Yeah, I'll take a look into this. Thank you for this code pen. I'll make sure I have it on my PC as well, and I'll look at this after I'm done with the stream. I'll have a text state okay, so this one. State btn, nice. You're in the break, bro. Yeah, let's continue, guys. So we're almost at the 10k, so that's what we are planning for today, guys. If I go to YouTube, I'll show you right now. We are so close. Please subscribe. We are so close to hitting 10k. What? It's not even, I can't even comprehend this. So analytics, guys, we're so close. Let me make it smaller so I don't burn your eyes. We're so close. Did you have joke milk? Having things change my function makes things much okay. Go however think you say. Yeah. So we are so close, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord. Nice. I'm not going offline until we hit this 10k mark, so go ahead and subscribe, dude. Nice, guys. Nice. I need an overlay really bad. Shall be let me get a drink, guys. I'll come back in 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm back. Okay guys, I'm back. So I've made a few comments so I can understand better. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Okay, thank you. I'll look at this after the stream. I'll understand this, and tomorrow we'll do it. I'll do it on the stream. Okay. So let me see. What's your name? F Jenny. Thank you, dude. Okay, let's continue, guys. Let's do what we are good at. Styling the page. Okay. Statistics, okay, button, navbar. One something between them, right? Hello Isai, welcome to the stream. Guys, subscribe, we are so close to hitting 10k. State, change state. Okay, we can delete these things. Control B. Hello button, subscribe, dude. We need a little more subscribers to hit 10k. Let me change the music. Go to browse and change the music to something like I don't know. No. No. Tailwind, yes, Tailwind. Indeed, Tailwind, indeed. Yes. The items, I can delete this, I can delete this. ID, we don't need ID. Save. Nice. Can delete this as well, Control B. Okay. Drop down, I can delete this one. Okay, button. Yeah, sidebar button. Okay, looks good. Thank you so much, guys, for subscribing. Okay. What are we building? We're building this. Let me show you. This chat app, and we're done with like these things. Trash. Hello, Suhani Laji. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. So let's go ahead and build this this thing right here. So move this out of the way. Control B. Is it responsive? Yes, it's responsive. Empty carrier down. Okay. So here we'll build this part. Okay. We'll have a search bar at the top. So let's have search bar, unread, search bar, and then an unread. So Control B, in index. Control B. Why are they so close? Let me go to Navbar, contacts, resume. I think inside the button. Text, okay. Items, resume, okay. Icon and then title. So to the title I can say padding to the left of 2. Nice. Navbar, okay. Image, nice. Okay, so it looks good now. Take a break, bro. Yes, we'll hit 10k and I'll finish the live stream. So let's go. Where is it? Okay, so we'll have a search input. Control B. You should be in index right here. Search contacts, okay. So we'll have a component called search contacts. This. Control B. Let's create a component called search contacts. .js, RFC, Control B. Let's import this as well. Save. At the top, nice. Search contacts, okay. Search contacts. Inside here we'll have, let's see. So we'll have an input first. We'll have a div with an input. So input. This looks amazing. Great work, dude. Thanks. Class name. Where is it? I think it's this one. Don't look for this one, yeah. So search. Have a search. Okay, so first let's set the width of this thing. So I'll have a width. Hello, Beko-chan. Welcome back, dude. So we'll have a width of 15 RAM, maybe 17 RAM. Save. 17 RAM and BG gray 600. Save. Width and height should be full. Height should be 100 viewport height. 100 viewport height. Let me copy this and move it at the top here. Like this, and save. And view, okay. Width BG gray as well. Okay, cool. Oh, it's here. Okay. So you have to go to index and make these things in line. So I'll move everything from here. I'll move it inside the div and we'll make this flex. Save. Just like this. Nice. Okay, so now what I want to do is to style this search bar, right? So inside the search bar, search content, BGK, okay. Side, okay. So where is it? Input. I'll have this input, right? This will be, let's comment this out. So this is gonna be the input section. Then we'll have the unread section, so unread. Then we'll have the category section, I guess. So categories. Okay, categories. And then profiles as well. So these will be like profiles. Christian Bells, okay. Profiles, I guess. So profiles. Practice, yes. Input, okay. Input, nice, okay. Let's move this here. Let's style this up. So this should be a BG of, I'll say BG of gray, 600, 700. Actually, I can get the real color on this. If I go to dribble, I'll find this and I'll get the actual color. So bubble, okay, nicotine, okay. So I can get the actual color from this. Then make this smaller so it's not that white. I'll go like actually let me make this bigger. So I'll make this where is it? Eyedropper. Get this image. So I'll choose, for example, is this working? Not sure. Let me zoom in. Plus. Okay. So now let me use this again. Okay, it's working now. So this should be, this one should be the color. This one should be the color. Let me copy this. So I'll copy this like this. Now let's use it as our BG color. So BG, and to use a custom color I'll use this thing. Save like this. And now let's get the color of this thing as well. So I'll get, for example, not this one. Which one? This one? Yeah. So let me get the color of the input as well. So bam, bam. This one, yeah. Like this. So I'll copy this one. Okay, and the color should be not BG. This one should be like this. Save. Nice. Now we should center this up. So flex, I'll say flex. Okay, flex column, and then item center. Nice. Some padding to the top as well. Padding top 10, 12, no 4. Okay. Now to add this thing up, let's go to index, and here we'll have some, how should I call this? I'll say BG black, and padding to the top 2. Nice, something like this. If I delete this BG black, save, it's still white, that white, so I'll say save. And yeah, nice. Inbox, we don't want this in inbox, we want only on these things. So I'll copy this thing, so BG black and padding top 2, I'll copy this, save it, and we can create another div here for these 3, because as you can see in this design, only this one, and this one has this border at the top, so this one here. So I'll move the this right here. Nice. And when we are gonna build these things, they'll have the same thing. Save. Nice. Messenger. I can actually no, let's leave it for when we get there. So now let's create this search section. Will stats. Hello dude, welcome to the stream. Guys, subscribe, like. We need to get to 10k today. It's very important. So inside the search content, search contacts, after the input we have the so first let's style this up, right? Brad, okay. Search placeholder equals search, save. Placeholder search. Nice. If I say placeholder color, so this is how you target the placeholder color. Subscribe, thank you dude. Placeholder should be text gray 200, no 400, something like this, 5 maybe, no 400. And we can add that loop as well, that search icon as well. We've been watching you for a few days now, I like it, thank you Will Dates. So let's give some padding, right? We'll give this padding some we'll give this input some padding, so I'm gonna say padding 2, something maybe 3 actually. Nice. I'll say rounded like 1 rem as well, 1 rem. What's up? I'll guess I'll have to do this for this div as well, so class name, save. Oh my bad. Yeah, so it's rounded, save. Nice. Now what we can do, let's see, let's add the loop as well. So we'll have it where React icons, no, not React icons, React icons. VS Code as well. Yeah. So React icons, bam. Let me search for a search icon. Search. I'll change the music now. Browse, saved. Okay. I'll turn this sound up a little bit. Let me know if this is too loud. Okay. Search will have a search icon, something like this one, RI. Import. Oops. Let me get an example from here. Copy. Paste this in here. From slash RI. Hello, Kadi Railer. Hello, welcome to the stream. So I'll copy this. Copy. And we have this inside the input, so I'll make this as a component, save. And now we have it outside, so I'm gonna say class name. This should be an absolute. And this one should be a relative, like this. Nice. Absolute relative to this one. I'll say top 0 or item center here at the top. So I'll say flex, save, items center. Nice. I'll make this bigger as well, so I'll say text 18 pixels, 19 pixels, and text white as well, text white. Nice. The text should not be white, should be gray something, gray 400. I'll move this at the top here, and this is not working, so let's paste it here as well. Save. Nice, now it's working. So I'll delete this text white now. Text white like this. Let's give some padding for this icon. I'll say padding on the left of 4 or something. I'll say margin, or 3 actually, like that. So I'll say margin to the left 3 here as well to the input, but now we can say padding here, so I'll say padding to the left of 10, something like this. Nice. Class instead of class name is okay. No, you use class name, not class. So padding 3 all around. Padding on the x-axis 0 if I see 0. Yeah, like this. Let's make this larger as well, so I'll say padding on the y. Padding on the y of 4, save. Of 3. Of 4. 3. Something like this. 0.5 maybe. Yeah, something like this. Search, nice. Okay, looks good. So now let's go and build this. You use class name since class is already defined in JavaScript. Okay, so search. So we'll have the unread section now. So unread, have this below. I'll have a div, and this one should be on paragraph, right? Simple paragraph with called unread. Save. This should not be item center, so that sucks. Have I said item center? Yes, I've said it. So this one should be, I mean, yes, it could be white item center, because I'll say with full. Nice. And if I say bg red 400, now it's with full. We can give some padding on the y, on the x-axis, so padding on like 3, I think, but we can give this to the whole container, right? So where do we have padding on the x? Not sure. I think this one, yeah. No, padding on the y 0, y rounded, search. If I say relative, okay. If I say bg yellow, save. Okay. If I say I take this out, copy, save. Okay, save. Let's inspect this, because I don't know where this padding is coming from. Save. Inspect this, and if I move this here, no elements. Let's inspect this. T, hello Carabo, hello Cage, Bubble Urna, hello. Let's make this okay. So this one, it does not have anything outside. So this one, I guess, does not have any padding. I don't know. for now. BG gray, padding on the right there. Okay, so on the X is 0. Padding left 10. Oh, I have a padding on the left, but it's inside the button. Save. Yeah, it's inside the button. Save. If I say here width full, it's already width full, so it has some padding somewhere. Margin left 3. I mean, this is absolute. Yeah, it's absolute. We'll replicate that by saying padding on the x-axis of 4. Margin, my bad. With full, margin on the x full, okay. Margin on the x-axis. Oh, I'll take this. Copy. Save. Have another div. Move this inside. Save. Save. Margin on the x4 and save. Okay, so now it's working. Save. React and Node are completely different things. Yes. React and Node. What's better, React or Node? Okay, so React. Okay. Navbar. Okay, I'll read. Let's check the design now. So you have I'll read, then a profile, 1, 2, 3 profiles, and we'll create a profile. Create a profile component. So let's go ahead and create a component called profile.js rfc. Save this, and let's import this into our inbox. So inbox, control B now. Let's go ahead and where want to import this under the unread thing. So go okay, inbox by premium. What? Oh, not in the inbox, in the search contacts here. Unread should be class name for beginner. Use React or Vue. Class name. Okay. Okay, so class name. Okay, class name equals, and I'll say bg no text. So we want to change the text. I'll say text and gray 400 and so or something. Yeah, something like this. Nice. And then we'll add this icon at the end as well. So let me first margin the x4. Padding on the x. Okay, I'll say here padding on top 2, 3, something like this. And after padding, after a paragraph, I don't know why I say padding all the time. It's paragraph. We'll have the profiles. We'll have 3 profiles. So let's create an array at the top for the profiles. I'll have const profile profiles 1 equals with the first one will have a name, and it's John Thornton. Like this, and after the name we'll have a phone number. I mean, I'm too lazy to add a phone number, but we'll have a photo. So photo, photo. The photo, let's get. I mean, I'm too lazy to. Okay, let's go with photo as well. I'll go 9.9. Nice, thank you guys. I'll splash. Splash. Should be profile. Profile. Face or something. Face. No, something small. I want something small. Something small. No, small. Something small. Users. No, photos. Man. Okay, I guess it's not important, so we'll get whatever. So I'll get this one. Download. This one. This one, I guess, 3. So Control B, let's import this into our project. Name profile 1. Rename this profile 2. What are you trying to do? Nothing for now. We're just importing some photos. Speedster. The third one as well. Name profile 3. So for now we are not stuck. Speedster. Control B. Nice. I can bet you won't regret. Okay. Hello Rock Santos. Welcome to the stream. You are so close to hitting 10k, guys. Okay. Okay, so I'll say profile should be photo 1. So I'll import a photo, import photo 1 from /asset/ photo 1. That JPEG is it, I think. It's profile 1 and JPEG, yes. Profile 1 that JPEG. Hello Angel, hello Harjar. Save profile 1 that JPEG. What? Yes, it's good. So I'll take this one, photo 1. No. Save. Nice. Now let's copy this object and let's paste this object a few times. Save. Dun, dun, dun. This will be Amanda Bynes. This as you have on VS Code. Mind when you have the. Would you mind when you have the making a list of extensions you have on VS Code? It's CSS7 React Redux snippets, live server, prettier code formatter, REST client, and Tailwind CSS IntelliSense. That's all. Okay, Control B. And now Amanda Barnes. Okay, then Russell Hugh. Russell Hugh. Okay. Photo should be photo 2, 3, and 2. Photo 2, 3, profile 2, 3, and save. And we should be good with this. So I have a photo and
a name for these 3 profiles. Now let's map through them. Where are they? So we have unread, and underneath we can have a div with profiles 1.map. So say profiles 1.map, and for each profile we'll have a profile component. So profile component and save. Let's import profile as well, save. So I have 3 profiles now. Let's go first. Let's pass through props the name and the photo as well. So name equals with profile.name, and the photo equals with profile.photo. Save. Thank you. Hello Brad. Benedot Asta, hello. So we have the name and the photo here. Now let's actually use them. So inside here we'll have a photo, so an image component like this, and the source should be equal with the photo. So now let's go at the top and let's import let's destructure the title or the name. Is title or name? So it's the name and photo. So name and the photo. Save. Now let's use the photo here. If you save, wait for this to load a little bit, wait a little bit for this to load, wait a little bit more, and bam, have 1, and we should have 3, 2, and the third one. Let's wait for the third one as well, and the third one as well. Nice. We'll say we'll create another div and we'll move this inside here. Save, because we need this div to style the image. So class name equals with width 12 and height 12, something like that. We'll make them rounded, full. Save. We'll have to move this in the photo. So I'll say class name equals and save. Now they're rounded full, and the height and width I should say here flex, and here I should say BG cover, so it's a cover photo. And now if you wait a little bit, BG cover and save. Now flex, BG cover, why is it not working? Flex and BG cover. Why are they weird like this? What? Save. No, I should work it. BG cover, background size cover. Yes, this should have worked. Flex. Not sure. Okay. Background covering the class name. Yes, class name as well. Have the width and the height here as well. What's the problem? What's the problem? Width 100 always. This one with full. It is not background. Oh, how do you say image cover? How do you say image cover? Image cover Tailwind.
Oh, object. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm tired, guys. So it's object cover, not bg cover. Object. Sorry. Object cover, flex and save. Okay, so now it's working good. Yes, it was object. Sorry, guys, I'm tired. Sorry. And now let's give some padding, some margin to the top as well, or not actually. So we have this. Okay. Search, okay, and here we can say space on the y-axis, so top and bottom of 4. Save like this. Nice. Can give this title as well. So after the image we'll have another div with the title and the number. So here we'll have a paragraph with the title, and then we'll have a paragraph with the number, and I'll write the same number for all the profiles. So let me save this. Title is not defined. Name, save. No problem, keep pushing. So flex, items center as well. Save. Nice. Now I'll say text white here at the top. Text white. Okay. Text white, some padding to the left, so padding left of 2. Nice. And let's add the number as well, so I'll say plus 1 in parentheses like this. 3 4 5 1 2 3 5 4. Bam. Save this. We'll say text class name text of 12 pixels or something like this. 12 pixels, maybe even smaller, so 11. Yes, and let's say text gray 400. Text gray 400. Save. T, hello, 0 minutes, welcome back, dude. What's up? 0 minutes. So okay, and underneath I think it's there. Let me say padding top as well. Here search contacts, unread. Okay, this one is this one. Say padding top 2 3. Nice. And now let's go back to the profile. Good view. Yeah, good. What time is in your country, dude? So we'll have a message as well underneath this. I'll have a message. Let's pass through props the message as well. So I'll have a message. This will be hi, how. Maybe it's a string, so maybe on Friday. I'll have a message here as well. It will be see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. And good, send you their address or something. Good, I sent you their address. Is bigger like this. T, hello, David. What's that face, David? What's that emoji? So we'll have the message underneath as well. So let's pass through props the message as well. Message equals message not defined. Profile.message. Did we fix the navbar? Nope. but I have a solution and I'll solve it tomorrow in the next stream. Yep. So let's continue. So what? Been here since morning. Oh, hello, Malon. How's your name, Malan? I forgot how to pronounce it. MRSD. Hello, hi, hello, dude. Welcome to the stream. So we'll have the message as well inside the profile, I think. Okay, div, and underneath this, I guess. Or should we have, yeah, have a different div? Or no, 80 more and 10,000. Yep, 75. So we'll have the good I sent you. Good I sent you what? Good I sent you their address. Check your third profile. You have put message in node. Say, where is it? Name, oh yeah. Save. Name. Photo. Message. Good I sent you, and this one should be, what's his name? Russell Hu. Russell Hu. My name is Amir. Yep, Maron. Okay, Maron. Okay, save this. And now, bam. Profile. And we'll have underneath this the message as well. Paragraph. Message. Ooh. Message. Let's get the message as well. So message. Please link to the wallpaper. What wallpaper? This one. I'll have it in GitHub. I'll send it to you guys at the end of this stream. Class name. Text. This stream will be available on my YouTube forever. So 17 pixels, 13 pixels. Let's see. Okay, and the same color, text gray. Let me move this at the top here. I mean, no, we can't do that because we have a text white. So like this. Okay, and we hover. We want the BG to be black. To use GitHub Git. Yeah, nice. On hover, we want the BG of this to be black. So hover BG black, or should be the color of the search where is input, should be this color. On hover should be BG this color. Save. Now save BG. Save. Get something like this. Depending on around of 2 or something. 1. Now, oh, now we have a problem because, okay, I'll solve this in a minute. So for now, I want to say rounded 0.8 rem. Okay, so something like this. And now let's deal with this thing. So I'll say white space no wrap, so it's not wrapping this message. Say white space no wrap, and save. Their address, send you their address. Good, I sent you the address. On from essential address to their house. Save. And now if the text is too big, we'll go to profile, and let's see here for the message, truncate. So truncate, save, and oops, get this, no, VS Code, this, don't need this, need a photo, nice. And now let's go here and say truncate. Where's it? Truncate, save. And now the text is truncated. See, you get that when it's exceeding the height of the container. So you can say shrink 0 as well, not on this one but on the image. So where is it? Here, save. On the image, so on the image, save. No, shrink 0, no. Shrink 0 to the photo, shrink 0 with full. No, so the shrink does not work. We'll shrink 0, why not? Truncate, okay. I'm 21, yes. Yeah, earlier I give the age of Gustav, yes. Yeah, let's continue. So we want this to be with full flex. I mean, if I see here shrink 0, this should work. Yeah, it should. It's working nice. T, hello, Warhol, hello, welcome to the stream. So I have this message as well. When you hover over this, you get this. Now what we want is to say padding all around, not there, but padding on the left here, padding on the left too, and shrink 0 as well, but margin on the left too. Nice. And now when you hover, get this effect. We can say to this one, margin on the right 0, margin on the right 1 or something, save. So when I hover over, I get this. If I say 2, yeah, something like this. Nice. Margin right, margin, where is it? Margin left. If I say 3, now it still looks it's starting to look weird now. Save. Nice. So we definitely need to make this smaller. So let's make this smaller. So the text should be 11. No, I think it will be smaller as well. So width 10, height 10, like this. And the text of this John, the title, the name will be text 14 pixels, and this one will be 9 pixels, I guess. No, 10 pixels. 11 still. Yeah, I think I'll leave it as 11. This one 11 as well. Nope. Send padding left of 3. This one has padding top of 1, padding top of 1. Something like this. Okay. Space on the Y, I think I have here space on the Y. Where do I map through this? Space on the Y 2. If I delete this, 1 looks good, I think. So something like this. So I guess plus a little bit. Did you know that if you design it with HTML, it would be much faster? Dun, dun, dun. So I think we can even make this smaller, because we have 1 and then 1 just same size. I mean, it looks good for now. And let's do the form terms, and then we'll do the 3 items again. So we'll do this from theme. So categories, have a div with from theme. Let's create a here at the top will be categories. So const categories. Let me change this music. Okay. So I have a const, right, with the categories. Let's continue. For what framework is easier to make the website just in HTML? For what are frameworks not easier is make a website just in HTML? No, he was trolling, dude. Of course it's easier with this with Tailwind and React. Const categories equals, and we'll have here from team and from companies and all messages. All messages, okay, and save. Now let's map through them here. I'll say, what is that called? Get some silly bro. It's fine. Categories. There's that map, and for each category depends. I usually do at least 6. I try to do 6 category. Okay. Six categories, and for each category I want a div. Save, and this should be inside category dot name category, and that's it. Category. Okay, should be with full, and bg. Now text should be, what framework are you using for design? I'm using React, Next.js and Tailwind CSS. Love your thanks. Maron. He's using React, yes. Text should be gray. Text should be gray. Where is it? Text gray 400. save, like this. If I say bg red 400 with full now, with full, nice. Let's add that margin on the X. Where is it? At unread. Where is the unread? Here we have margin on the X 4. So we'll copy this here, save, save. Oh, not here. Have another div. Move this inside the div. Save, save. Should be fine now. Margin to top as well, so margin top 2, 2, 3, some spaces between them, so space on the x-axis of 2, on the y-axis, my bad, 3, the y of 3, and at the end we'll have that animated text smaller as well, so I'll say text should be like 16 by default, so 13 pixels, 14. Yo, bulk check here for hello dude. Save. 14, 15. Okay, 15. And let's add at the end after the category. Should be a div like this. Let's move the category inside the div. Save. Category, and then at the end we'll have a component with this arrow down or up. So I'll have a arrow down or up. Where have you used an arrow? Up or down? Here. So navbar, Control B, in the navbar, Control B at the top, MD arrow, where is it? MD arrow or something. Outline, file, outline notifications. Is moon, sun, contacts, profile, outline, file, contact sets. Oh my god, resume. Oh, inside the button. Yeah, inside the button. So MD arrow down. Okay, this one. Let's go back here and let's import this at the top. Save. Now let's use this. So here we'll use this as a component and save. How do you manage 10 hours stream? I don't know. For now I want to learn. I would have done 12 hours every single day, but I want to learn new things and apply them on the stream, you know, because I have no problem doing 12 hours. It's just we're doing kind of the same thing all the time. So item center, I just want to change things up a little bit and justify between. And I'll say margin on the x-axis should be 4 here as well. So I'll say margin on the right, copy, class name, save, something like this, and it should be text. Instead of 16 I'll say 17 pixels, 18. Whoa, this looks way good. Okay, 19. Than it looked before. Okay, cool. Okay, So after this we'll have again three things again. Have this thing again here, save. But now we won't have unread. I'll delete this unread, save, something like this. Should we change the images? I think I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah, I will leave it like this, and let's continue with this part, which is this thing right here. Should not take too long. So this should be I'll move this here. And it's gonna be hard to do this now. Okay, I'll do it like this. I'll move this like this. I'll move it like this. I'll move this in the left sidebar like this, and we have space for this as well on the right. Ooh, it's specially made for this thing. And yeah, and now let's style this up. So we'll have conversations, right, until somewhere around here. So oh, I can't see the chat anymore now. Let me move the chat. Sushan, hello dude, welcome to the stream. Okay, so let me go and say really fast, okay, like this. Okay. Okay. No way. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. So I'll create let me change the music because it's too monotone. Okay, super. Okay, nice. Let's go. So I'll open my YouTube again so I can see your comments. So let's continue, guys. You are about to hop off? No. We'll build this thing up. We'll finish this. Hello Goose. I see that you are always growing. Last 4 days, 4 days ago, you had only 7k subs and a half. If I remember correctly, yes, exactly. We're growing very, very fast because we are the best community of coding, the best coding community on YouTube. So yeah, it will be the biggest as well. So if you just keep like this, growing like this. I'll do tutorials on YouTube as well, so yeah, stay tuned for that. Okay, so let me make this bigger. Okay, so okay, we'll make this as a chat, right? So search contact is done with search contact. Control B, index, Control B, messenger, messenger, like this. And the hello Arslan Syed, hello, welcome to the stream. So what I wanted to do, okay, so messenger, here we'll have the messenger component. So messenger Control B, Control Z. So Control B, let's create a messenger component. .js, rfc, save, Control B. So in the messenger we'll have, let's see, no X, nice, no, Control save. So in the, what is this? Oh, let's import this, save. Let's import this, save. Messenger at the top, do we have it? No. So let's import messenger. Save. Nice. Now let's go to messenger. I think showing below, if I'm not wrong. Search contact. Okay, they should be flex. Save. Now messenger. This one is inbox, and inbox is flex, and this one is flex, right, as well. What's happening here? I think it's right here. If I say text white, class name, text white, yeah, it's right here. Nice. So let's move this back how it was. $9.50, nice. 50 more subs. Hit 10k. So messenger, instead of the messenger, we'll have a width. Text white, okay. I'll say width of we'll have a width of 20 rem. And text white as well, yes. Where did this disappear? Okay. Why don't you try to get a job? I think you're already I think you're ready to get a job. I mean, I'm trying. So yeah, something weird happens here. Yeah, I have this margin, that's why it's not equal. We'll fix this. But for now, text white. Oh yeah, I don't have the text anymore, that's why it did not show up. My bad, sorry. Okay, I'll say width 20 rem, I'll say 40 rem. rem, 45. Yeah, something like this, I think. Let me check the image, how they should be. So it should be equal. Okay, maybe just a little more. Save. 50. 47. 6. Okay, something like this. Go back to VS Code. Now let's style this up. Where's the image? This one. Okay. How do I make this smaller? Okay. Nice. Like this, okay. Let me zoom in now. So we'll have top content and bottom. So I'll have top, content and bottom, content, bottom, like this, and the top should be a profile picture. So I'll have an image with profile 1 maybe. Let's see, import profile from /assets/ profile 1.jpg. Save this image. Let's import image as well. Save. Source equals profile. Save. I'll give this a width as well. So I'll move this image inside the div. Width 12, width 10, and height 10. I always say 12 and do 10 or something like this because I'm not sure. So class name equals Jordan. How when are you doing the interview, or how did the interview went? If you made it already. Width. I'll say height. Okay, I'll say flex as well. Flex, and this should be object cover. Save, and rounded full as well. Rounded full. Nice. The view should be black, and the background should be the color of the background should be the color of this thing that we had in the input. So where is the input? Where's the input? This one. Control copy. Messenger index. I'll delete this. So the background should be black. Nice. Okay, so this is black. Oh, what's this? The background should be like this, right? So the background of everything should be like this. Yeah. And then only the top should be BG black, I think. Nice. Now I can give some margin on the left and the right as well, I guess. So padding on the x-axis of 4. I'll say margin. Nice. Guys, hit that like button. Okay, so it's working. Yeah, it's working. So I want to say margin top as well. I say margin top as well. Okay. Spaghetti code. Andrew Flotix. Quinte hours daily live streaming. Carlete Ona app. What? Margin top as well. Margin top of 4. Something like this. And this should be rounded full as well. Rounded top full. Rounded top full. Maybe not full. Maybe 1 rem. Top 1 rem. Maybe 2 rem. 1.5. 0.7. Nice. Now the height should be bigger, so I'll say height like 5 rem, so 20 pixels, 20. I'll say 16. Submit. Hey, what's up, guys? We're so close to hitting 10k. so close now, actually. Goose, what do you eat or drink 12 hours every day? Tea and biscuits. Okay, height 16. Okay, What? Eat the Romanians? Don't eat. Do you stream daily? Yes, dude. Every single day. So height 16, okay. So inside this we'll have our thingy, and this should be item center as well. So let's say flex item center, and I'll give this div padding or margin to the left of 4. Should I make this a little bit smaller so it's from 10? Now I guess it's alright. Then we'll have conversations with, so after this image we'll have a div or a paragraph with conversations with Russell Hugh. I'll say class name, padding margin left of 3, and then I'll put inside, this will be text gray 500, text gray 400, save 400 500, like this. And then we'll have a span with Russell Hugh, so the name. So I'll have here a span. I'll move this Russell Hugh. Is Russ or Russell? It's Russell. Save this, and this should be class name, text white. T, hello. Timofel, hello. Maximus, hello. Voidemon, hello. Hawk. Russell Hugh, it's white or gray 200, I'll say. So it's not that bright, you know. Like this. Only 30 more subs, guys, come on. We can do this. Save. And then agree to offer, okay. So these two should be in the same, the profile picture, and then these things should be in the same div. Remove this, the same div, save. Should be flex, item center, and in the second div, let's see, the second div should have the apply to offer button. So I'll have button apply. Guys, just slow down a little bit so I can finish this section, okay? Slow down a little bit with the subscribers. Apply to offer, I'll say class name, text white, apply to offer, okay. So we'll say here item center and justify between one level above. Item center, justify between, save. Nice. So we have apply to offer button, and let's give a background color of this thing right here. Let's copy this, create another div to put in the button, save, bg like this. I'll say padding all around of 1.5. Guys, slow down a little bit, please. Slow down. Apply to offer. You can sub after I finish this. So apply, okay. 1.5, okay. Padding 1.5. Apply, save. Maybe 2. Nice, and then rounded. 0.5 RAM. Something like this. Apply to offer. Now let me say margin to the right, margin right 4 and save. Let me change this song as well. Should text white be text white or text white? Text white like this. Try to offer, but it's white by default. Okay, try to offer, and then we have to add these two icons. So React icons, and we look for paste, something like this, I guess. Profile, let me copy this model, so this thing, so I can know how to import this React icon. And I'll change the name of the icon and the name of the library from MD, because it's the first two letters here. Save, copy this, and let's use it inside apply to offer. It's a div with a button, and then we have this. I'll have to say flex, maybe, yeah, flex item center space x space, oops, space on the x-axis of 4, like this. And let's make this bigger, so text class name text should be like 20 pixels. Yeah, looks good. Now save this again, and let's get a different icon. Not important what. I'll get, for example, file, get this one, oops, /bs, move it here, save. Nice, let's say 22 maybe. Text 22 here, text 22 here. Nice. And rounded, where's the rounded? Round rem. Hey, slow down, I said. Just let me finish this, and you can sub after. Nice, okay. And the background should be the color of this thing right here. Control B, let me change it. So the search contact, Control B, the background color from here, BG, I think is this one. Copy this, and inside messenger I'll use this one. Okay. I guess outside of, how to create the other one with this BG. Let me put everything inside it. Save. Okay, nice, perfect. And now we can say height full on this one. Height full. Nice. And this one should be, where did I say margin? Margin on the X. BG black. BG height full with, I'll say here margin X4. No. No, save. Padding on x4. No, save. So here maybe margin on the x4. If I delete this, is BG black. Should I create another one? T. Hey Gus, how's your day? Good dude, how's your day? Juan Romero, welcome back. You should all just pick it up from the other syntax, okay? Oh cool, Islam. Calm down, Goose. What do you mean? Hey Goose, how's it okay? Ismail, hello. Yes, oh, how many? Ooh, 6, 40, 46, I guess. Trophy for the best YouTuber. I have margin, right? But where should I add this more padding on the x4? Margin padding on the x4. Save like this. The BG black, I don't want BG black. Yes, I want actually. Margin to 4. Yeah. Padding to 4. Yep, like this, just like this. Nice. And the BG should be the color from this one. And the color should be from the background on this one. So BG, copy this. 26. Check inspect to see for padding margin. Yeah. So where is it? Search contact. Okay. Input is blacker. It's darker. So I guess the one. I think this one is the background. I guess. Messenger. So I'll use here save. I guess not. Okay, so like this. And now the height, where is it? And now the content, so the content. But why is this not item centered? Text, height full, center, flex, items, center. No, save. Save. Where's the image and everything? Because here first I have to say padding top of 4 as well. Padding top of 4 as well. I'll move this padding top here. Save. Okay, just like this. But margin padding top, margin top of only 3 or 2. 0. Okay, like this. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, guys. So now let's create the content. Oh. So content. Where do you find these designs? On Dribble. I was so close to drop the microphone. Imagine me breaking the microphone just before 10k. Is it on Dribble or Instagram? Instagram? What? Okay. And we'll have this content that will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Have some chats, and then at the bottom we'll have that. Nice. Of the chat needs to be more obscure. I'm doing the exact same thing. And now in the content I'll have this color in the content. Hi. Let's move this margin. Here. Padding. Yes, like this. Okay. Margin left 4, I'll delete this one. No, save. Right, okay. Okay, I guess. So now let's go ahead and style this content part. Hi, okay, hi. And this will be how does it sound for you? The height should be full here. Height full. Let's say BG red 100. Yes, just like this. Nice. So I'll have at the bottom this thing and in the top this thing. Hi, okay. The bottom will show up here as well. It'll be in the same div. Height. Wait. Okay, cool. And inside here we'll have the first message should be a div with a paragraph inside that says how does it sound for you. Save like this, and the BG should be, and this one should be instead of red. Let me get the actual color. Think essential. So let me get this actual color. So I'll go, which one are we at? Okay, so here, this one. Have this one as background instead of this one. Like this is a custom color in Tailwind. Save. Nice, looks good. And the color of the text message as well. Let's get the color of the text message as well. Color of the text message, this one. So the background of the text message. Save. Nice. And this one should be with 5 rem, 10. So like 15 rem. I mean, why don't you leave the width to be and I will say, now I have to say a width because it's full now. So width, I'll say 70 rem. This now we want to center this text. So it's a class name. This should be flex item centered. Flex justify center. Save. Hello. Okay, some padding all around. I'll say padding all around of 2, of 3. If I say 8, no, it's working. Yeah, 3. And margin all around, margin top 1, margin top 3, no, padding top, no. So I have to give this text class name margin top 3, and let me get this thing up. Save. Margin top 3. Padding top 2. No, if I gave it here, padding top 2. Okay, so here 4. Nice. I cannot see which color it is which, so that's why I have to try. Okay, so I'll say padding all around of 4, like this, and we'll make this rounded top right full. Check this out. Save. Top right full, rounded top right top. So I guess you have to go here and top right. Save. Nice. So only the left side, and here I'm gonna say instead of full 1 rem, something like that. Right, I'll say right, and now it's right top and bottom, and padding top 4. Okay, I'll have padding left 4 as well, something like this. And now we want this corner to be rounded as well, so now we'll say rounded bottom left 1 rem, just like that. Looks good, I think. On the Y we can add some more padding, and that's it. So padding on the Y, 2 or something, 1, yeah, like this. Yeah, nice. Now let's add these purple buttons as well. So how do I move this? Like this, I guess. And we'll have them where? Somewhere around here. First message, then have purple messages. Then I have a div. Have you done any more logic yet or no? Nope. But we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that, the buttons drop downs tomorrow. Okay. So let's continue, guys. Go to my channel. Oh god, we're so close. So content, okay. Okay. How does it sound? Okay. Have the purple thing then show up on the right. So purple message, yes, I'll have 2 of them. I'll have 1 paragraph with yes, that sounds good. Yes, that sounds good. Exclamation point. And then have, I'm not gonna add that photo because I have to search for a photo like that, and I don't want to. That's it. Ask how will you do the cat. If you don't have the image, you don't do the cat. That's just an image, so you'd copy the image and paste it into your website, but I don't have the image. Emmanuel Aguirre, what do you think? I was going to draw it or what? So sounds good. Okay, let's meet tomorrow morning. Save. Okay, it's right there. And yeah, they are what? First message, it's on the left. Should be with full, save. BG red 400. Nice. And now we can say flex items, no, justify end, sounds good. Tomorrow morning. Nice. Now flex column, save. And item send. Come on, man, don't make fun of me. No, I was not making, I was not making fun of you. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Dum 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 dum. Now why did that? Oh my god. BG tum 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 tum. This save. The BG should be this save. I'll say margin bottom 4. Sounds good. Okay, with how much was it? With 17 RAM. With 17 RAM, okay. No, with 4. Other day you need to make like a web that reproduce small videos or videos that one charges in it, then can reproduce. Just an idea for the future. Okay. Let's say BG white here, BG white. Okay, so it's working. I just need to delete this background. Nice. And this one, BG copy is here, save, and this should be rounded left. Hello there one. Margin right 4. And rounded left, rounded top left, one rem. Top right, right top right. Copy this. Margin top. Trim. See you tomorrow. 9 more subs, guys. 999. Let's go ahead, we have 10 more subs, guys. Let's go ahead and watch this. Let's watch this live happen. Historical moment. T, hello Slowpoke. T, Julian Jacobs, hello. Let's go. Seven more people. Let's sub, yeah, let's sub. 4. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I've made a screenshot. Come on, one more people, what are you doing? What? It's just gonna stop like this? Might be subbing. What? I'm subbing? No. We have to hit that 10k mark. 10k, come on, let's go. 10k. 2 more people. Nice, another one. Come on. One more. Nobody wants to subscribe now. Nice. Okay. Okay, thank you guys so much for this. 10k, insane. Thank you so much, guys. 4, 5. almost there. I did 10k. Okay. Wanna be 19 hours. Go. Looks like Christmas every day here. Yeah. You're welcome, pal. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you, Darman, Gary, Emmanuel, Fabianto, JJ. Yep. Thank you guys so much. 10k. Okay, let's continue now. I think it's enough. It's enough for today. Let's continue. I'll close this and let me see something really fast, if you don't mind, of course. Anyway, now we're out to 100k. Yeah, for sure. So I have these messages right here. I can actually move this on the left like this. $10K. Bro, congrats, dude. Yes, thank you, dude. Let's go. Imagine, like, how many days? 10 days ago I had 600 subs, and in 10 days this happened. Amazing, thank you guys so much. I started this YouTube channel like 5 months ago, and in 5 months we got 600 subs, and then in 10 days almost 10K. Hope we get 100 million subs. Yeah, for sure. Or a lot more. Yep. Let's add let's add the left message again now, purple message. Copy this. Let's give some more padding or margin to top, padding top 12, something like this. Then let's add at the bottom okay. We'll fix that. Purple message, nice, and then message black message. Congrats on 10K, huge moment. Yeah, thank you, tigers. Save. What should this say? Good, send you their visual. Good, send you their visual. That's Tailwind CSS, yes. So margin to the top as well, padding to the top, padding top 12, margin to the top 12, maybe 10. And we don't have the picture of the cat, so we're not gonna add it. We'll add this thing right here at the bottom. We'll have an input, BG red 400, width full, and height should be like 7 rem. I said width full. Oh, height full, my bad. Oh yeah, this should be height full and width full as well, so width full, my bad. Full, save. Why the extension is not JSX does not matter. Width full, I think it goes. We'll fix this. Now this is the margin from 1 rem that we've added here, and I think this is yeah, this is height full as well, that's why. So I'll delete all these heights when we actually have the content right here. So let's create the content, and instead of height full, save, I'll say height 7 rem. That's not important, but I'll say padding top 10. What? Padding top 12. Margin top 12. 20. Tailwind number 1. And we need some spacing at the bottom as well.
just a little bit. So 20 means 5 RAM. I'll say 6 RAM. Yeah, something like this. 5.8 RAM. Makes no difference. Me too. Okay. Actually, I prefer TSX. Ja. Okay. Okay. If I say only 5 RAM, it should be like 4 RAM actually. Something like this. And margin top 7. Yeah, something like this. Check this out. This should be on input, right? So BG should be the same as this one. So BG should be black. I'll say BG like this. Nice rounded 1 RAM or something. Rounded 1 RAM. 1 RAM. 0.5 maybe. The restricting, I think. Yep, for sure. I'll say we want an input inside. Save. This will be search with full. So class name with full. Is this outgrowing the div? Yes, as you can see, it's going outside the div. Huh? No, it's not going actually. My bad. Height full as well. So height full. And we'll take this rounded full. Where is it? Rounded. I think we need them. We need this in the input and in the div as well. So BG. Save. Is rounded. I hope. So we'll delete this outline first. Say outline none. Okay. Say padding to the left of 6. Check this out now. Nice. Say 8. Nice, just like this. And margin to the left side as well. Margin, where is it? Margin left 4 maybe. Right, my bad. Right. Padding. No, so not here. Okay. Purple message. Content. Padding left, padding right 4 as well. Yeah, just like this. Now I have this padding on the left here and on the right here as well. Let's say fantastic, let's do it. I mean, this is text inside. Let's add these icons. So inside this div, after the input, or inside the input actually, to be honest, we'll have these icons. So first will be, let's add the button, that yellow button first. This will be a paper plane. Let's do web RTC2. What's that? So I'll go for paper plane. Paper plane. Okay.
copy this one. From/fa. Save. Paper plane, copy. We'll use this inside the input. Input. Bottom div. Have button. So have inside this component. Save. Like that. Should be absolute as well. Class name. Absolute. Relative to this thing right here. When I say code faster as my boss usually does. This is the moment when I say code faster as my boss usually does. So relative. Absolute. I'll make this BG. Yellow 500. Very modern web app. This should be inside, right? So it should be inside the input, not outside. So I'll say left 0. If I say right 0, right 0. Okay, so it works. Nice. Right 0 and text black should be text black. Text black. Nice. I'll say padding all around of 2. And I'll say shrink 0 here. Control copy. Class name. I'll get this padding to move it here. Save. Padding all around the 2. BG yellow. Save. Padding all around the 2. Shrink 0. Let's say width 12, height 12. I'll say maybe 10 and 10. So I'll say top 0 as well. Top 0. Nice. I'll say actually item center. Here at the top, I'll say item center. Item center. Justify center. Oh, we don't have flex. Flex. Center. Is this actually working? Just justify center. No. Delete this. I'll say top 0. Top 0. Top 2. Top 4. Top 3. Where we have padding all around of 2. If I say 3. No. Padding all around of 2. And rounded full. Rounded like half of RAM. So like 0.5 RAM. And I'll say right 1 RAM as well. Let's delete this one from here. Let's check the original one now. So something like this looks pretty good. Let's add this, what is this called? Guys, let me check something. The music. Okay, super. Hello, yo, Dev, what's up? What is that tea about? What tea? What tea? Toom, toom, toom. AM. What's the time in your country, guys? T. Lucas Petri. Hello, guys. I think we're gonna be done in like 7 minutes. I have some projects to work on, and yeah, a lot of work to do tomorrow as well. So I have to finish some projects now for like 2 hours. So yeah, I have to finish this early today, sorry. I'm trying to learn new things as well, so we can do demo streams, so we don't do like the same thing, only styling every single day, you know. But I have to do some projects as well outside of this, yeah. But thank you so much for hitting 10k today. It was just insane. Okay. Let's reply to some comments as well, so. Oh, I have to post this on GitHub, my man. GitHub. Let me post this on GitHub really fast. New. This will be chat tab front end. So let me open the console, git init, git add all, git commit first tem, git branch, let's wait, let me refresh the page as well. Nice. Let me post this on YouTube as well. Okay. I'll post this in the video description as well. Nice job, bro. I'm coming now. How's it going? Where are you coming? Dude, you still don't hear? Yup. Hey, same song always play. What do you mean? You ever just watch a tutorial without coding along with it? Does the project have a backend? Dude, you hit AK. Congrats. Thank you, dude. Let me post this on the title, on the description of this video as well. Control V. I'll drop it in the chat as well if you guys want it. Okay. So 3 more minutes, guys. Let's reply to some comments. Your channel 10k looks so good. 10k looks so good on the channel. So I have some comments. I have night mode. Let me turn night mode on. Nice. Nice video, keep them in. Okay. Whoa, can you make tutorial for Notion clone? Maybe. Please start using Vue, I'm begging you. Small projects of React and Next.js, but something more interactive with routers. Roger that. Maybe Vue. Maybe. Maybe. Next in TypeScript. Nice. I hope we can make more. React and Tailwind would be the best. Okay. Agree. Go for it. I'd love to see that. For sure. Okay, let me reply. Only front-end masterminds here. Would it be good if you stay on track? Your live coding sessions I have, but full stack apps with commentary would be awesome too. Roger that. What is this thing right here? Publicly subscribe to you 5 days. Allow everyone to see their. What? Really? You can do this? Publicly subscribe to you 1 week. What? You can do this? Nice. P33. doing great, bro. Purchase would be amazing. Okay. Pure HTML profile website. Okay. Why not? Why not? Next.js 13, please. Somebody says, go do only pure CSS and JavaScript and HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Otherwise, Next.js 13, please. Okay, how do I learn this? How do I do this at the same time on the same channel? I don't know. I don't know what to do. CSS frameworks. So, Tailwind. React and React plus Next.js. 100%. Nice. Okay, so we replied all the comments. Let's refresh. We should be done now. Guys, we've hit the 10-hour mark. I hope we can make more videos about React. Yeah, sure. React with Tailwind, small project for beginners. Okay. React. Done. Okay. So yeah, this was the live for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and see you tomorrow at the same time. Bye bye. I'll end the stream now.